Good
Morning!
morning, good morning. We have Amaya with us today. How exciting!
It's very exciting. I'm here. What was it? Conjured Samurai. Maya's here. Bullshit. Hello, and good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Gamesfest Day. Many. 22.
I was going to say, it's day 20, day 22 today.
Thank you, Alatariel. Moose, who? I don't know. Amaya. Oh, everybody's already forgotten me, Sag. Wasn't I here yesterday? No. The day before?
Yeah, you were here the day before.
I was here the day before.
People just messing with you. It's all good. I just realized I haven't got my second screen set up. Oops, so just talk for a minute, Maya, while I get that done.
You making this up? But yeah, Fiery Dog, hey, hello, Moose, yoo Victor, hello, Guns N' Raiders, hello. And Gunja Samurai, hey Gilly, hey, how's it going? Sticko. I nearly said hey to Ninja Pulse Gaming, that's me. Hey, Belorda, today's menu, grilled cheese sandwich and MA on NA. That sounds awesome. Talat Wave, hello. Grey Cake, hi. Why is Maya worth 3 times more than a Khan?
I'm not sure the answer to that. I think it's the boobs. I think that's what it is.
All right. What is it? Khan is 350 and Maya... I guess it's the fact that it's like OG. You know, Khan made that and I don't know. Are you my niece? I don't think so. Is she Mayan? Yeah, that's it. That's why I'm worth more. Obs. But yeah, how's everyone doing? How's everybody's week been so far? I'm off now for a whole week. It's glorious. So... What was that, Khan? But I have to stream every day. Well, I don't have to. I want to. We've got lots of fun games planned. We've got lots of fun giveaways happening as well. If everything goes according to plan, tomorrow we will be doing a 12-hour stream. So, yes, we're going to do the Ninja Pulse Tavern. So there's going to be, well, it's just going to be messy. Hopefully in the best possible way, obviously. Today, we also have the Power Hour Challenge. So that's a shot of beer every minute for an hour. I don't know when we're going to do that, but at some point today, probably before we go into Left 4 Dead, because that would just not work. But yeah, Left 4 Dead. I'm looking forward to playing that too.
Yeah, I'm not doing a goddamn power hour while we're playing a shooter.
Yeah, exactly.
No, zombies charging at you. Oh, hang on, guys. I just need to do a shot of beer real quick. That would be the wrong kind of slaughter. But yeah. Apologies for that. We should all be set up now. Borba can stop pretending to be drunk. All right.
So I've got a delivery that's coming in the next few minutes, and that moron is the same person who's already like delivered my parcel to someone else and lost it the time before. So as soon as I hear that van approach, I'm going to dash for it.
Fair enough. Yeah, like...
Spit in his face.
Yeah, well, he did that weird thing where he put... There's like a delivery sticker that went on the package, but he mixed 2 stickers up. So our delivery went to some random household, and we got theirs, and it wasn't even anything good.
No, no, it sucked. I
still don't know what it is. Yeah, we don't even know what the fuck it is. It's some random... Is it metal?
Yeah.
Some random bracket for oddly specific... Maybe like, replacement part for a sofa frame.
You could literally see the other sticker underneath it. You could see the other name. It was like, I'm sorry, but like, this is your job, dude. The best it mix up with the delivery we had. So this is going a while back. The dude turned up with a giant monitor. Khan already had one of those. He already ordered one of those. It's the Alienware one. And the guy just showed up with another one. like weeks later. It was really weird. It was like, no, your husband probably bought it, you know, without telling you. I was like, no, that's not how we operate. But he was like, nah. So we thought, okay, well, we'll keep it. And then they just came to take it because it's a mistake. And I thought, oh, that could have been awesome.
Yeah, that was wild. It's probably the most expensive single unit
Yep.
I've ever bought for gaming. Like I once bought a Falcon Northwest PC. You know, those systems integrators
yeah.
where they do the whole. That obviously was contained all the components and everything. So that was the most expensive gaming item I've ever bought. That was crazy. But yeah, the monitor, it's a 55-inch Alienware thing of beauty. It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, Moose, I would have said no to take backs. Yeah, I feel like we should have done or said something like, I don't know what you mean. What? You delivered what? Don't remember that. Sorry.
Yeah, I really wanted to keep it because, you know, when it's a mistake on their end and it's such a valuable item, and the monitor is starting to go, like it's getting a few dead pixels in the corners, and there's a weird bright band around the edges of it. But you can't get them anymore. So I really wish they hadn't come back to collect that thing. That would have been fantastic. Moose, why did you ask, are you my niece? I meant to say, what's that about? But welcome on in, everybody. And, Ballora said, my boyfriend once ordered a Christmas present for me. It was delivered via DPD. The driver delivered it to another street. Only common thing was the first letter of the street's names. Bizarre. Yeah, like Dell customer support got in touch and said, did we recently do this? I think they had they basically had a faulty like what would you call refund or repairs policy thing. So it like a replacement had been flagged. I'd not raised any technical problem with it, but for whatever reason their system issued an automatic replacement. And the fact that I got a call that they saw this, I'm guessing maybe they did it to a bunch of customers. But yeah, I was really sad. It's like a $4,000 monitor. I bought it when it was 50% off, but then the price went back up again. So it was, you know, a thing worth £4,000 that they accidentally delivered. I was very excited for a few days, but I didn't dare open it because I thought surely they're gonna come a knocking and ask for this thing back. But the box that these things come in, like when you order a new TV or when you buy a new TV from the store, and yeah, you know, it's like a 60-inch TV or whatever, 65-inch, but then the box that it comes in is 150 inches across, and it just takes up the entire room. Can't fit it in your car. Moose, was wondering who Maya was. Could have been my niece. Does your niece sound like Maya does, or...? It was just a strange question. But welcome on in.
My parcel is here, and it's the correct one.
Hey, fantastic.
Hey.
Well, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome back to September, day 22 of Gamesfest. I keep getting the day of September mixed up with the day of September, because it's only the 19th today. But, because Twitch is strange, September started a few days before the actual month began. By the way, if you guys need me to lower the game volume, I'm a little bit quieter today to account for the fact that Maya is across the room. So if I do need to lower the in-game audio, then let me know. But I think I ran a sound check before we got going. It should be good.
Yeah.
So...
Belorda just saying DPD, same thing, DPD here.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Well, what have we got on today? We've got some packed story to get through. I really want to wrap this up. We've still got 3 zones to go. There's quite a lot left, and we haven't even started on the DLC stuff. We got bogged down with other things, basically. There's PTS, there are other games. Speaking of PTS, Maya is here now, so there's a good chance we'll go to PTS a little bit later. We're definitely going to do that tomorrow and Sunday, I think, but we might go back today. See what it's like.
So is that your way of saying, set up your characters, love?
Well, we'll see. We'll see how much time you have to do that. But it will be a little bit easier if we start with 2. You know? I still don't think we'll be able to do the eastern side. I don't think you can 2-man that one. I think you want like 4 people minimum. But I don't know what the countdown is on the... That might actually be worth doing. Maybe we could just do some testing. You know, we kill one of the champions and see with the guardians and see how long it takes for them to respawn. Put a number on it. But I'm pretty sure once it's live and there are loads of players in there, we're just never going to encounter that problem at all, are we? Belorda DPD, it really is the worst for me. Others have problems with Hermes here, or Hermes.
Yeah, is that changed to every now for us here in the UK?
Yeah, I think it might be.
And what the funny thing with those, like when I used to order food for the dogs online, like big bags, because they like have little cars, they wouldn't want to carry them. Like whenever there was a big item, it was always delayed. And they had to resend it with someone else. I remember that. Do you remember that? Like that was so weird. I was like, oh, I don't really want to carry that today, so I'm not going to deliver it. Bye.
My favorite delivery snafu was...
Snafu?
Well, it was when grocery delivery was still quite a new thing. Like it had been around for like it had been around for like a decade, but it was still janky as fuck, you know. And the systems that they had for replacing products, in particular, you know, when you get a substitution, the thing you ordered isn't available, so have an equivalent product. Those systems were not very well developed. And there is a brand of ice cream here in the UK called Walls. W-A-L-L-S. There's also a brand of sausages. They might even be the same Ultimate company, I'm not sure. But, yeah, once we ordered one of those big, cheap tubs of ice cream, you were making, like, canapes and things like that, and then for dessert you needed a lot of small dollops of ice cream. So anyway, we ordered this big tub.
Yeah.
And we got like 4 packs of sausages instead. I was like, that's not the equivalent product, guys. No.
I was so confused.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Have a good day. Are you not going to be able to hang out? Is that what you're just popping in to say hello, goodbye? But hello, and same to you. Hope you have an excellent Friday. The weekend is nearly upon us. What a delight. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention, one of the things we'll be doing today, along with story, PTS possibly, and Left 4 Dead 2 this afternoon. We're also going to be doing that power hour. So it's a shot of beer every minute for 60 minutes. It's harder than it sounds. But we ran the math on that, didn't we? It's like 1.5 liters of beer in an hour. When you put it like that, it doesn't sound too bad.
1.5 liters, isn't it?
Yeah, 1.5 liters. Isn't that what I said?
No, I think you said liter, but could be wrong. Could be wrong. Either way. Yes.
Oh, look at this Khajiit. She actually looks kind of awesome.
Khajiit. So one saber saying ninja. So I'm guessing Khan. Want to know what General Grievous species is called? They are called Kalish, pronounced Kalish.
Convince me of your intent.
I remember reading about that at some point. I think it's part of the... his origin story is hinted at or depicted in sort of flashback form in... Not the CG animated Clone Wars series, but the one that came before that, which was more like an anime. You know, very stylized 2D animation. I think there's an episode about Grievous and his like backstory, and it's actually kind of sad. So yeah, I wouldn't have been able to tell you the name, but I remember that. I need to find a use for these transmute geodes, man. Anyone got some stuff I can print? They gotta stop coming out with really good crafted sets. I've really noticed the hits to my Dreg Wax and all of that stuff with Tideborn being such a useful set now. And before that, Highland Sentinel being a really great set for like the last year. Nothing human is alien to me. Hello! Hey guys, do you have some Discord? I got questions about the Dark Templar build. Yeah, Maya, can you throw a Discord link in the YouTube chat?
Yes, sir.
What's up, Mal? Beautiful sunny day, but I have the condominium meeting. Oh, fair enough. Conjured Samurai, harder than it sounds, eh? Well, I bet it ain't 12 inches. But sure smells like a foot.
It's so disturbing.
I'm just going to go ahead and say, what?
I'm just going to go ahead and say, ew. And Discord coming up in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Have you seen what the doggo's chewing on? It's a penis! Never gets old.
Yeah, so when you say to our dog, go eat a bag of dicks, it's not as figurative as it might sound. It's actually a pretty common natural dog treat, is this this sort of thick rawhide chew thing, but it's actually a bull penis.
Yep. Aw, give Floofs a treat. Let's do it.
Wild Saber, that is a fun fact. If you played Star Wars The Old Republic as a Sith Inquisitor, I started one of those, but I didn't get that far. I think I was one of the Jedi in my first playthrough. I think the more fighty, stabby one, not the diplomat one. It was a Twi'lek Jedi. I think she was called Xaya, like Xaya. That was a long time ago. But I did make a couple of other characters, a bounty hunter and then a Sith Inquisitor. The story in that game was excellent, man. Really, really good for an MMO. But yeah, if you played The Old Republic as a Sith Inquisitor, you get a Kalish as a companion, as your second apprentice. That's really fun. Moose, why is my Twitch chat not updating quite often lately? I feel like I've had the same. Like, you guys are responding to things, and it happens super duper late. Like 5 minutes after I said the thing, I'll get a response to it. Now, there is an inherent lag baked in to the exchange, isn't there? Like, by the time you hear it, it's 4 or 5 seconds after I said the thing, and then you gotta react and type out a response. That might take another 20 seconds. But several minutes? Give me a break. There were a couple of exchanges yesterday like that.
Hey, Ted.
Gilly Chan, oh hey, Maya, I'm really coming through your mic now. What is going on here? Anyway, one interesting delivery I once had was years ago. Ordered a Good Omens book from Amazon. Got the book, then got an email saying my delivery was delayed. 2 days later, I got another book, same one. Only got billed once, so thanks. I'm guessing it's because Maya booted up the PTS. Do you guys find that? Sometimes your audio will suddenly change. either in volume or it will change in like equalization. You know, suddenly it'll get more trebly when you fire up a game. If you like got music or Discord chat that you're listening to, and then in the moment that the game boots up, suddenly the audio shifts in a weird way. I get that a lot. I think that's what's happening to Maya here, and it's throwing off all her sound settings, so now I'm coming through. Either way, not to worry. Kayleesh is the final companion for your class story in Act 3. At Ted Meister, morning. But Lord, the most annoying delivery drivers are Amazon-owned ones. They'll press the doorbell repeatedly, like 5 to 10 times. So that's interesting that you think that there is like a consistent behavior across at a corporate level, like it comes down from the top. I would have guessed that it was mostly down to the individual.
We once had a Amazon delivery driver actually like climb over the fence and go to the back door and like open the door and leave the package there. And I called Amazon. I was like, "What the?" You're like, "No, can't do that. Gross."
No breaking and entering
That is
in
literally
order
what I
to
said.
deliver. Yeah.
Hello there.
And Moose, I'll go 5 minutes with nothing in chat, so I close and reopen, and there's a bunch of messages that weren't coming up before. Yeah, it worries me sometimes that might be happening to me. I think once I have said to you guys, is my chat broken? No one said anything for like 10 minutes. And then Ahelt and Moose are like, we're here. We've just got nothing to say to you, bro. But that makes me sad, the idea that I would miss something because of that. Ted Meister, I think we're doing pretty well. Pretty well. Tired as always, but we've got a week of pretty crazy streaming ahead of us. Lots of multiplayer games and party streams and other nonsense. We're doing a power hour today. ESO Tavern, is that tomorrow? A 12-hour stream tomorrow. So we're really trying to line up some fun times for you guys over the coming days. So please, if you've been holding back on those subs during September, these coming few days are, I guess that's the time. The time has come. But how you doing, Ted? And Brian J, what console are you playing on, please? This is PC. Yeah, Nintendo. I name my mobile device Skynet 2025, and I have fun Bluetoothing strangers.
Yeah, that's so mean, but I love it.
That is pretty fun. Is 2025 a crucial year in those movies? I can't remember. At 1901 hours, it becomes self-aware. I don't remember that bit. Skynet becomes self-aware.
Oh, good old Schwarzenegger.
Moose, I named my TV something very inappropriate that might get me banned. I think when I was in my student house, we had like 2 student flats, one above the other. It was a really big house split into 2 residences, each with like 5 students living there. And the guys upstairs had decent internet and was like, fuck it, we'll just share and we'll pay half your internet bill every month. So we just had one hub for the entire house, and that one was called Twatface.
Of course.
That was always fun when my parents would come over, and my mum would be like, "Oh, what's your Wi-Fi?" You really want to know? Moose, neighbors kept trying to connect to whatever thing it has that can't be turned off. I see. Erin, hello there. Wild Saber. Ark, 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 ark. Have you seen Mars Attacks? If so, the Mars Attacks video game is released on early access. Yeah, I think Maya got offered a key for that, but we had absolutely no idea what it was. I can't remember if you said yes. I keep meaning to look into it. I've seen a couple of articles about it, because the movie is fantastic. I love that thing. It was one of the first movies we watched in our new house when we moved here. Remember that? And there's the bit where they're running through the streets and they got the dodgy translator that the human scientist has made. and the Martians are just like shooting. They're just wasting people in the streets, going ack 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 ack, and the translator says, "Don't run. We are your friends." I always forget it's a Tim Burton movie as well. Real fun one. Brian J, just wondering if someone on Xbox could show me how to view house prices. I don't have a lot. Hopefully enough for something better than the Ebony Inn. If you find them on the map, if you can view them on the map, you can just, like, go there. So, for example, where's a house that I don't already own? I keep looking at the ones that I already have. There we go. You can just go to the house. I think you might also be able to see it just in the Crown store. Obviously the UI is a little bit different, but... Houses, yeah, right there. Staple, those are the small ones. Classic. The regular ones. And notable homes are like the big boys. And they're often 5 to 10 plus crowns. 1,000 crowns, I should say. And you can preview just by clicking on it. So I hope that helps, Brian J. And hello again, Erin. Hello there. Those are different drivers, always same behavior. That's weird, isn't it, Belorda? That's strange. Conjured Samurai. Pretty fly for a Wi-Fi. Best name. Tell my Wi-Fi I love her. Yeah, and then once you're in the house, you can preview it furnished or unfurnished. Then as you see, the price goes up quite a bit. Well, that's a fucking swizz. Look, you turn on furnishing mode and nothing changes. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was going to say, what? But yeah, that's the deal. I realize you're talking about the ones in... that you can buy for gold in-game. Probably, but... when they are available for gold, that will also come up here. Like, for example, there's one in Deshan, which I believe you could buy for gold or crowns. Moose. When you preview a house, you should be able to see their price if they have a gold price. Yeah, there, exactly. Yeah, UESP has all the houses listed. Thank you, Belorda. Price, which furnishings are inside, how many you can place, so on. Zupmao, hello there. And I don't like this, sounds very big and complicated. This one, there we go. You can buy it for $1 million, or you can buy it for 6k crowns. Man, imagine if the crown exchange actually, the gold to crowns ratio actually followed that. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, see the prices in the collection? There we go.
Alright, I'm making my character. I'm trying to see which dimensions I can make big.
Trying to make a thick lady.
Yep. Hey, Schnacks.
Yeah, hey Schnax, how you doing? My mic seems really far away from me today. It's weird. Yeah, Conjured Samurai posterior dimensions. And moves all the base game houses available for gold. Just might be hard to know which ones those are. Exactly, yeah. And below some houses also need to finish quest achievements before you can buy them for gold. Yep. But yeah, UESP is a good shout. That'll have all the info you need on this topic and pretty much any other, to be honest. Wild Saber can't wait for World of Warcraft to release the housing update. It's strange that they're doing it so late, isn't it? Like 15 years behind the curve.
Copycats.
But it's weird, like if they were just being copycats, surely they would have done it ages ago.
True.
There must be some... I don't know much about it, I'm not that interested in WoW. But there must be something about it which they regard as a sufficient breakthrough. Wild Saber's still working on my second house in ESO. Brian J, sorry it was saying loading chat, I had to refresh the app twice. Oh, no worries at all, but you heard what we were saying, I hope. You know, uesp.net. I think you're muted, Maya.
Yeah, well.
What was
probably
that?
for best. I'm just saying, great, get another treat for the floofs. Thank you.
And Nothing Human is Alien to Me on YouTube. Sorry for bothering, but a little question. In the Dark Templar build, you pick those skill lines, Adric Spear, Dark, Gravelord, and Assassination. Yeah, let's have a look. Bring up the one you're talking about. Before picking the third skill line, you mentioned that it's for solo content. You'd pick Storm Calling. I play mostly solo and recently tried some Maelstrom. Yeah, so the reason you might want Storm Calling is you're going to need Major Resolve. That's pretty much it. And the best source of Major Resolve for a damage dealer is easily Hurricane. So Lightning Form morphed to Hurricane. You could use the other morph, Boundless Storm, if you prefer. But Hurricane is the way to go. You need that armor buff for almost any content. Overland, not so much. But as soon as you're fighting a world boss or you're in a dungeon, maybe if it's a normal dungeon, doesn't matter, but certainly any veteran content, you always want Major Resolve. And whether or not you need to bring it depends on whether you are with a good tank or not. If you're with a decent tank who knows what they're doing, they will bring Major Resolve already for the group. Currently there's only one way to do that, and that is this. Frost Cloak. But if your tank is silly or inexperienced and they don't bring that, you're going to have to bring your own. Schnax is saying World of Warcraft's housing system is mostly like ESO's, but you can color housing items. I can see that being attractive, yeah. Give it a theme. And you did here, Brian. Excellent. And, yeah, Conjured Samurai, my Twitch did the same. Had to close it twice. How annoying. It sucks. I'm sorry about that.
Well, thank you for going to all the trouble, everyone.
Yeah.
And sticking with it.
Twitch doing Twitch things as usual, Belorda. Yeah. What's it? My second house is that museum house we got from the Golden Pursuits. Ah, yes. The one in Westfield. This one? Haven of the Five Companions? Or... No, that was a... Yeah, where's the other one? That's a good point. The museum house. I can't remember which zone that's in. I don't think I've ever visited it. What the hell is Journey's End Lodgings? Oh, right, okay. So the Grand Gallery. It's in the Rift. I don't think I've ever been there. I went there on PTS. This is the problem when you do so much stuff on PTS. You've like, by the time it arrives on the live server, you've experienced all of that, and it's like whatever. Like I haven't done the Solstice story yet on live, but I did it on PTS. Dumb. And Belorda's got a question for you, Maya. Did you see the Corgi video I posted in Gomez yesterday? A friend sent it to me at the perfect time. It was during break, so I was able to share it with everyone, and they also saw the cute Corgi.
Yeah.
I saw that you posted it. I didn't actually watch it. Should I do that?
Yeah, it's just a corgi skating.
Aww.
Very skillfully.
Alright, well I think it might be time to crack on with some story. Get it done.
I'm not sure I have it in me to create a character on PTS today. I'm just staring at it.
Yeah, it's a nightmare, isn't it? I feel like during the PTS cycle, if you have to do it multiple times, you start to get better at it. But then the next PTS cycle, it's all gone again. And it's like, oh, this is... There's so many things you forget. The CPs, the gear, the Mundus. Could visit your house, I guess. But yeah, you'd need to like give me the code, or you'd need to list it. Here we are. That's the character we've been doing story on. And Nothing Human. Thank you so much. Last question. Yeah, no worries. You're welcome. Because I never played as a Sork, you picked Alt from Assassination skill line. Which morph of Storm Calling? I see. Power Overload, I guess. But I probably wouldn't use that one. It depends what you're doing, right? But, so I'm gonna... in fact, I'm literally on a character running those skill lines right now. Funnily enough. So this is a Necro. And I just gave her some fun direct damage stuff for Overland. So it's very similar to the Dark Templar, actually. But with exactly what we're talking about, Storm Calling. Do not bother with this. It's not that good. I started it mostly for fun. You might be better off with a... I don't know, with like Camouflaged Hunter or something on the front bar. Or if you can sustain the banner. So this is what I'm using. I've got Shooting Star on the back as a big ult. But on the front bar I just slotted the Templar one. Because if you're fighting multiple enemies, it's actually pretty good. Now check this out. It looks cool, it's really fun, the sound effect is wicked. And it's pretty strong. If you're using it, a cheap ult that you can use often against groups of enemies, that's a really good one. And it's the Crescent Sweep. Enemies in front of you take extra damage. So that question's kind of perfectly timed. Nothing Human. But yeah, I hope that helps. This is the character I've been playing on throughout September Gamesfest, because I've been doing story stuff and a few other things, so nothing difficult. But it's very strong. And we did go and do something with it, didn't we? I did like some dungeons. And I did out DPS a couple of pretty good players with it. By like a whisker. But it performed better than I thought it would in terms of dungeon damage. I've got Tideborn and Rushing Agony. I wouldn't necessarily recommend that. That's mostly for fun. Rushing Agony is pretty strong. It's very, very entertaining to use. But in Overland, most things are dying before the proc can actually go off or stack them. But yeah. By the way, I'm not going to tell you any details, guys, but I did see a little note from Gilliam the Rogue that they are planning some changes to the new Hircine's was it the Mask of the Huntsman, whatever it's called, the new mythic. It's probably okay for me to give you details, but I'm not going to, just in case. But it looks like they might be buffing that one and make it a more interesting thing. So this is just an update 48 thing. If anyone wonders, if you don't know what mythic I'm talking about, it's currently on PTS. It's scheduled for release in update 48. But I think people were quite interested in the concept of it, but then not so much, a little bit underwhelmed by the numbers, the stats on the thing. It's kind of awful. I just teased you guys. Then I'm like, oh, I better not say anything. Permissions are never entirely clear to me. Like, what, if Gina says something, are we then allowed to repeat it? Usually the answer is yes. Sometimes it's not. Okay.
Maybe best just to move on.
Yeah. Nothing human. Oh, you're right. Crescent would do so. I only take Hurricane from Storm Calling and slot it on the front bar or back bar. Yeah, either way. This is really nice as well. I have these three, but like I said, Mage's Wrath, mostly they're just for fun. Because in Overland, the enemies are so weak, you can cast Mage's Wrath almost as a pre-buff. And then I have Crit Surge as well. Again, in Overland, I do not need this. But if you could use the extra healing. I've got Reaving Blows slotted. Actually, I don't. But if I was doing Maelstrom Arena, for example, I'd slot Reaving Blows and Crit Surge and then hope that the healing would be enough. If it's not, then you can go with the Ring of the Pale Order.
Defying the tribunal is a death sentence.
Enough, mother! Your faith in false gods blinds you to the truth.
You mustn't say such things, Miram.
Silence, mother! The Daedric princes return. I welcome them as the true gods of this land.
Please, Miram, come back. I don't want to see you get hurt.
Uh-oh. So this is the Deshaan storyline. Obviously, we're seeing a couple of flashbacks here. But yeah, let me just demonstrate. So if I just use Wrath as a pre-buff, I can just take them out immediately with the Blast Bones. It's kind of fun. So it looks like the Blast Bones just takes them all the way down. It actually doesn't. But it's just entertaining. Wild Sun Pony. Decimus Tested can be purged.
The sun listened when cunning Boethia whispered in his ear. He tried.
She's definitely a Daedra worshipper in that armor. Wow.
Miram was caught and punished.
Well, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to Ninja Pools. This is part of our September Gamesfest, day 22.
You are a lie, Almalexia. A false god. I renounce you as the imposter you are.
The skin is really awesome.
No remorse.
Looks so pissy.
Crimes cannot be ignored. Let this be a lesson to all who would oppose the tribunal.
No, my lady. Mercy. I beg of you. He's my only son.
What mercy did Miram show his victims? I am sorry, dear Yuri, but he has earned this punishment.
Yeah, with Wild Saber with the house, it's probably featuring special guest Maya. Thanks. It's probably best to post it on the Discord. We have showcase your house so you can like because Khan doesn't have the add-ons and stuff required to travel to people's houses.
Yeah, I was just going to
So
say if
either post the link, or we're actually doing a housing tour this coming Sunday with Eggbirds.
I was going to ask
so
if
we
it was. Yeah, I was going to ask if it was here because then I can find it.
Still have never used that feature, home tours.
Yeah. I've used it a little bit, but only when like Kamul or Pain of the Axe is in like a specific rave house,
Oh yeah.
and I don't want to find it quickly. They'll often
Why
just
would
say
Kamul be in a specific raid house?
rave house.
Oh, sorry, rave house.
Well, because he's done that. He's done that a bunch of times. I
Okay.
suppose you're always in bed by the time, but often the weekend streams will end with just a load of music and hanging out in. He's not DJing like Pain, but just putting a bunch of like cheesy tracks on, taking requests, and people just hanging out in a house, bopping.
Nothing like a pain rave. That sounds weird. Yeah, I'm looking forward to another one of those in October. Pain rave.
Yeah, that's gonna be killer.
False justice.
Yeah, that's going to be on the 13th of October.
Must return.
So my problem with this quest line, we were talking about this a little bit yesterday when you weren't here, but we'll continue it now. You remember the Maulborn? They're like poisoning the water supply and spreading plague across Mournhold
Yeah.
and Deshaan.
Yes, let your
And I just, my issue with that is like, why would anybody do that? That is an unspeakably evil thing to do. I just don't buy it. That maybe a few people
take it for your own.
with a specific vendetta or psychopathy or whatever, but like an organized militaristic group, like a fairly large organization, doing something that horrendous and keeping it all under wraps. It's like,
Gather your
it's unspeakably evil.
spread your plague, wield the hammer.
Yeah, that's pretty horrendous.
With it, you can devour
I just don't buy it. And now we've learned in flashbacks that Magistrix Vox, their leader, it's a purely, there's no ethos or
intruder.
any sort of system of belief behind it. She's just on a vendetta because Almalexia executed her son for Daedra worship. And that just, I don't know, it's not great. I don't think it's a good backstory.
Oh, kind of sad.
Ebonheart Pact, I always thought was the weakest one, and I always wondered if it was because I played it first, and then I was a little bit more comfortable with the game and paying a bit more attention when you and I did DC and then finally Dominion together, because we played them in that order, right? Cadwell's Gold.
Yep.
But so far the standout zones have been... You guys feel free to chime in if you disagree, but I thought Grotwood, it's weird but very strong. Reaper's March is quite cool. But the two best ones probably were Stormhaven and Rivenspire. Those two zones back to back. That was so good, I thought. The whole DC storyline is probably the best. I feel like the Dominion one ought to be, because the whole Queen Irene thing is a really strong current that runs through the first half of it. And you meet her almost immediately. Whereas Emmerich, you don't meet until quite late in the Stormhaven story. And then going into Rivenspire, and then he becomes more and more... until he's completely central to the end of the story in Bankurai. And in the Ebonheart Pact, King Euron is just barely there. Do you know what I mean? He appears briefly at the end and is unconscious for most of that. I always thought that was strange.
Yeah.
Conjured Samurai, I have carrot cake. Be jealous. Yeah. Gilly-chan, it really isn't a good backstory. I found Magistrix Vox so stupid. My son did evil things, got punished. Now I need to poison everyone because it's their fault. Yeah, I mean, that's a slightly unkind summary, but essentially, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I don't think that's great. Like, we can make excuses for the fact that it's an MMO, but I don't think that's an MMO thing. That's just, shit, we need a villain. Quick. You know, parent who loses their kid and poisons their entire race.
I mean, which parent hasn't done that?
Yeah, I mean, we've all it's the age-old story.
Meddler from my memories. You shattered my wards. You entered my hollow in service to a false god. I am impressed you made it this far. But your interference ends here.
I mean, the fact that she loses herself to the Daedra, you know, that's part of it as well. We see that repeatedly in the story that elves and humans who think they're acting of their own volition, you know, they give in to temptation or whatever. You know, Narayanith was like a good man, but Mephala sees that one weakness that he has, you know, his jealousy and his like feelings of inadequacy or whatever, and she poisons him completely. That's just her way in. So there may be an element of that, you know, the fact that the Daedra are there, but it doesn't explain how the organization is so committed to, you know, unbelievable atrocities in the name of what? That's the bit that bothers me.
Kill you? I could have done that long ago. You are strong. You overcame obstacles that blocked even the false goddess.
Yeah, I'm not going to help you.
Innocent. You utter fool. Stop me. I will have your power. And the tribunals as well.
I don't think you will.
Another one? But there's something different about this one.
You're right.
Spooky.
Yeah, exactly.
Solid.
Hey, Miriam, how's it
A
going?
visitor? Strange.
Your mother tried to
Your
kill
hand.
me. I wound
Your
up
body.
here.
So, my mother? I have a mother? I don't remember much besides my name. Free? I don't understand.
The Keeper, who's that?
Up there on the western altar.
The power in your hands is familiar, yet I cannot place it.
What binds you here?
The Keeper's tricks
A
hold
puzzle?
On the eastern dais, 2 keys rotate in a pattern around 2 locks on the flagstones. To free my trapped spirit, both keys must be in place on both locks at the same time, or so the Keeper says.
Well, say, but when you worship the tribunal, when you consider the tribunal false gods, it adds, they were right. The bad guys worshipping the Daedra. Well, it's not quite that simple. And I don't think the point is that the tribunal are false gods. Like, in a way, yeah, they're not gods. They're just superheroes. You know?
Just Alpha One, the Wolf. I'm so sorry. I don't have time to stay. No worries. I have to do some big things, but I had to come and say hi. I'm already lurking, but I can hear you. Busy morning. At least I brought you coffee, though. Thank you. Ooh, coffee.
Alpha the Wolf, thank you so much for that message. And also, god damn it, now I want coffee. Maya, who's going to go make coffee? Is it you or me?
I don't know how to use that flim-flammy thing. Well, I'll go and figure it out. I'll be right back with coffee.
It doesn't have to be right now. Alright, Maya's off for 5 minutes then. And, nothing human. Please don't worry about it. Absolutely fine. I promise, last question. It's hard not to ask if I see someone with knowledge. Yeah, no, fair enough. That's why we're here. Look, I've repeated this before. Ninja Pulse is a teaching guild. The whole YouTube, website, Twitch channel, all of that flows from the fact that we were a teaching guild first. So it is absolutely not a problem. And it's the right thing to do to come here and ask. Even if I don't know the answer, chat can help as well. You know, there's a vast amount of knowledge and people are very eager to help because this game is awesome, but it is quite impenetrable. So don't hold back. Anyway, with that, I should actually answer the question, should I? So I managed to gain Velothi and the whole Tideborn set. What crafted set would I use until I get perfected Null Arca? Don't worry about it being perfected. You could just go in on normal if that's easier. Ooh, hello. So perfected does very little. I didn't do anything. Apparently I freed her? What? Did you guys see that? Whatever. What else? I mean, you could just run Order's Wrath. Crafted set, that's really good. People, like a couple of people in chat have commented how they were blown away by how strong their character felt after they equipped Tideborn and Order's Wrath. They're both very good. What else? Unsul is an unbelievably good all-rounder set. I mean, it's not unbelievably good. It's just it works anywhere and everywhere. So that's pretty decent. But you don't need a trial set. A lot of the time, that minor slayer thing you get from the trial set isn't going to be active anyway. It's only really in dungeons and trials and arenas. But yeah, for Maelstrom, crafted sets are handy because then if you are feeling a little bit squish, you can make a couple of the big pieces heavy, like a heavy head and chest, for example. You shouldn't need that, but, you know, if people want that. Already got Order's Wrath? Thanks a lot. Well, go. Enjoy. Yeah, the tribunal question and the whole false gods thing is really interesting.
This one has a body.
Because they do a lot of good, especially Vivek. Like, he does an awful lot of good for his people. However, yeah, they definitely let it get to their heads. It's sort of... Many of you guys saw The Boys, right? It's kind of that type of situation. Not quite so cartoonishly silly as The Boys. Because those characters aren't so much corrupt as just insane. But yeah, the Tribunal are corrupted very quickly. Which I think is exactly the right way. Like, the story might be happier if they just got these gifts and did amazing things with them. But I think it's much more interesting and true and believable that they immediately start doing... They are immediately compromised, you know? Gotta take a break, Ballora. See you later. Have fun. And yeah, Alpha the Wolf, coffee is the answer. Don't know what the question is, but coffee is the answer. Alright, so you're a fanatic devoted to Daedric princes. You curse the tribunal.
A fanatic? Daedric princes? Your words ring true. What? What did I do?
You slaughtered innocents while trying to destroy the tribunal.
I killed. Yes, I killed. I remember. I thought they deserved it. Murder. Yes. And it isn't over, is it? Because now my mother...
I like these little bits of writing where it gives you the illusion of like a branching...
Together we'll stop
branching
this
decisions.
has gone on long enough.
The fact that there are different things you can say to him. I think the outcome is identical, regardless of what you say. But still, it feels good to be able to ask or answer in different ways. I guess that's why they added the, I can't even remember what it's called. But you know, where you have different options in conversation, you know, flirty or neutral or kind, aggressive, all that kind of stuff. Most of the time, they don't make any difference to what actually happens. It's just a little bit of spice. Yeah, it does feel a little bit unfair to like critique the storytelling in a fantasy MMO the way that we're doing here, but it's fun.
How strange.
I wonder if they're going to call this the Well of Souls at any point. For all the Indiana Jones fans out there. I got a question for you guys then. What's everyone's favorite set
Feel the wrath of
in the
Veloth's
game?
judgment.
Doesn't have to be particularly good. Sit the fuck down, Vox. Gotta siphon the corpse afterwards. Little teabag. Or what is it? Is if it's a female character? A clam slam? Is that what they call it? That's horrible. I think my buddy used to call it a taco dip if he was on a lady character. Burning Spellweave has memories attached to it. Actually, Burning Spellweave is really good. That bonus is among the best of its kind. It's just that, you know, that 4-second cooldown where it's not up. But it's really good. I used to recommend it everywhere for trash pulls. Like almost every build on our website have Burning Spellweave as the trash set.
Vox is defeated.
That's a good one.
Veloth's judgment returns to the temple where it belongs. Our will prevails. Order shall be
I
restored.
really like Corpse Burster. And the one I'm using here, Rushing Agony. Did Vox steal all these? I'd forgotten that Almalexia comes back throughout this storyline. That's really cool that she's in it so much.
These are but a few of the innocents Vox imprisoned in her reservoir of souls. But her power is broken now, and they're free to pass on. That was your doing.
She's so serious. I don't know. I'd love to see a little more of that megalomania. Like if she was really like rude or hoity-toity, or just a little bit kind of temperamental, like you get the sense that she could snap. I don't know. It's a really cool character. And I like the fact they put that stuff in there about her saying, what do you mean? Appearances are everything. Yeah, truth? Forget about it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Hey, there's Ahelt. Remember, Kant, we do not like her. Remember TES3? We were talking about this yesterday, Ahelt, absolutely. Also, hi. Hello there. We're talking about favorite gear sets right now. And Ahelt, I believe you had something to say. When Maya showed up, we were talking about this in recent days. Like, where's Maya? When's she coming?
Oh, fuck off. Hi, Hell. Thank you.
It's tickle time. And that means we have one more Maya tickle saved up. And poor Maya. I think someone's getting tickled. She's not wearing pants, Erin. Just like me in my dreams. Yeah, that dream, we've all had it, where you go to school and you have to stand up in front of the class and give a presentation. Then everyone's laughing and you look down and you're just wearing one of these flaps over your junk.
Yeah, I never had that dream.
Every Dunmer has had that dream. Anyway.
Both Malvari and Daravis have been dead for a long time. They cannot return to life, but they can be set free.
Hell, for fuck's sake, I thought he said Maya wasn't wearing pants. He meant Amalexia. I was confused there as well. I was literally just about to say, Con, I am wearing pants. I mean, they're PJs, but still.
Well, that's fun. I forgot that she keeps reappearing throughout the zone. I actually thought I'd forgotten, you know, that there's stuff after the quest at the temple. I remember those two bits. Forgot that she came back again for the finale. That's fun. I like Venomous Smite. Yeah, that's a good choice as well. Stronger than people give it credit for. I've used it quite a bit on my Stamplar. But I think now with Order's Wrath, it's...
Celebrated hero. Could you spare a few minutes for a poor agent of the pack?
It's probably being outclassed more and more now, but... Yeah, what are the favorite sets? They don't have to be because they're good or bis or anything like that. Just that's a good look, isn't it? Is that the new costume from the crown crates? I really need to buy crowns off someone. I haven't asked anyone yet. I have a few people that I buy crowns from time to time when new crates arrive. Alright, well, does that mean we're done with... I hate that it does that. You open the zone guide and it takes you to Auridon? No. Yeah, let's move on. So there are a few vector quests missing.
Stranger, may
You know, when you complete one quest, it points you in the direction of the next. Not a big deal, but
Can you believe it? Dragons in your
having
own
got used to them
homeland.
now in other parts of the game, I sort of miss when they're not there. So now down to Shadowfen.
Black Scorp, hey, how's the Friday going? Good, how are you doing? I held, all right, thanks to a certain awesome someone. Thank you, Maya. You're welcome. And once again in ESO, questing around in Solstice. What is the mod called that shows me all quests and locations again? Don't want to miss a thing. Don't want...
Oh, I have no idea.
Is that like, you don't mean like map pins? Probably not.
You should probably be able to find it pretty easily on Minion. If anybody knows, otherwise ask in the Discord. Ahelt, and welcome back. I sensed a change in the air. It was like Vader. I sense something. A presence I've not felt since...
Just a little sniff in the air. I smell I held.
Yeah. The smell of licorice
Yeah, exactly.
and seal.
Or elderflower. If I remember correctly, Aheld is a fan of elderflower. I mean, who isn't, right?
Yeah, pretty hard not to be a fan, actually, now you mention it.
He is! I have a memory for the most random things. I love it.
Hell yeah, look at Shadowfen. It's good to be back. Does it look great?
Can you screenshot that, bitch, and, like, go back and do it again? And send me a picture, because that's fun. We should have documented the journey a little bit more on socials.
Socials. My hates it when I do that. What is it that I say sometimes like that you really hate?
Don't.
Oh yeah, it's a brand of like they do like chocolate covered nuts. Chocolate salty balls. Chocolate covered nuts. And it's a brand called Forest Feast. And I just always thought that was a really silly brand name. And I don't know, when Maya says, "Oh, I could use like should we share a bag of those like chocolate almonds?" Often when I'll bring the bag up, I'll then hand it over to her and say, "Forest Feast." And Maya freaking hates it. Why is that?
A new faith.
Because it's weird. It's not you.
I think it was a phase
And
some of the kids
the
at my school
sibilant
went through.
S's are sort of quite strong, aren't they?
Yeah,
So,
they are a bit, yeah.
yeah.
I think it was just at my school, some of the guys went through a phase of just mocking things by, this is like when we were 13. You'd make fun of something the teacher said by repeating it in that voice. I think that's where it comes from.
Elderflower Fanta was the goat. Elderflower Fanta? Never heard of it. Sounds fun.
That sounds amazing.
I held nothing more law-friendly than a Dunmer riding a mammoth through Shadowfen.
Absolutely.
Hey, Purple Glue, how's it going? Loving the mammoth tour. Yeah. Mammoths on tour.
Boys on tour. Horny boys. Tusky boys? Vice Cannon Ronda.
Found the killer.
It's a very expectant dog. What do you want?
When you do, egg dinner. Here's
One teeth. Popping in to say hi on my lunch break. Nice. Hello.
Hey, Purple. Lovely to see you. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice Friday. Getting ready to cap off that week in a victorious manner.
On your way, stranger. I have no patience for small talk.
Oh, man, I love it. Every time David Shaughnessy pops up, on your way, stranger. I'm going to replay that one. Thank you for the blurb. That was lovely. Why are you able to hear the game or the stream?
No.
All right. Never mind. We're going to replay it anyway.
On your way, stranger. I have no patience for small talk.
What a dick. Oh, that is amazing delivery.
About time the vice cannons do their jobs.
Who would want to harm Aralet?
Shadow Scales. Who else? He spoke out against the Argonians, and rightly so. He was targeted for having the courage to say what we all...
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Coffee. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers. And thank you for making the coffee, Maya. That is going down an absolute treat. See, I'm already remembering this being a slightly more compelling storyline because the idea of an alliance that is needed for the survival of this part of the world is pretty important, but there are people very invested in undermining it, and ideas of like racism or prejudice being used to divide people. That feels very, very realistic in comparison to Magistrix Vox being pissy about her son being punished for his crimes and trying to poison her entire race as a result.
What do you want? Finally looking into my brother's death, eh?
Who would want to cause him
I'm
harm?
sure you and most of Stormhold. Naldin ran up a lot of debts. He also picked a lot of fights with the lizard skins. If the shadow scales didn't get him,
Lizard
someone
skins.
else knew.
Gilly-chan, there is a German radio ad for cereals which I despise. I'd never buy those cereals just because of the ad. Is it because of the way that they say the name? Like I was saying?
Pardon my tears. I recently lost my wife and...
Could you tell me about your wife?
Sorry. Ironi and I always believed in the Pact. We came here to build a better life with Argonians and Nords
Meow.
alike.
Thanks, Purple.
Some of my
And
people
Black Scorp.
blamed
The
the
racist
Shadow
place,
Scales.
in my opinion,
what would
ESO
they
is
gain
Auridon.
from
The
it?
lines you hear there are wild.
treat
Yeah,
everyone
the
the
most
same.
racist place.
Makes no sense.
To be fair, a Dunmer riding a Nord mammoth through Argonian Shadowfen, what could be a better representation of the Pact? I mean, not to nitpick, but this isn't a Dunmer. We've done this a couple of times already. I can show her without the collectibles. It's an Aldmer. So she looks like haughty and nasty. I created the most bat-like evil face I could. You know, with the tiny, tiny, long chin. And the wide cheekbones and everything. She kind of looks like Megamind. And originally, she had the Spider-Kith skin. Because when I made this character, the Kynes Aegis trial did not exist yet. I actually think the Kynes Aegis skin isn't the one. That's the one from Kynes Aegis, right? No, maybe not. Now I've lost it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. This one's actually pretty cool, this skin. A bit gross. Like the stuff on the back of the head. But don't mind me trying to figure Twitch out. And I got fooled by the grey skin color. Yeah, exactly. Seaborn Silver, I think, is the one. So that, yeah, it is the Kind Aegis skin. There are some really dumb skins in this game, aren't there? Like, wow. No, I think this is the way to go. Seaborn Silver. That's my favorite part of dressing her up is when you turn on the personality. Look at the eyes and the mouth. Meh. That's definitely the face of a kid who just put, I don't know, took a piece of cat poo out of the litter tray and put it in their sister's slipper. That's that face. Oddly specific.
Pardon my tears.
The Meridian skin is the best one, Erin. Let's have a look. On her, I don't think it would work so well. But yeah, that is a really good one. I have too many. I just can't find the ones I need. It doesn't look good on her. At all. This one's pretty good. The Hollow Void Husk. Absolute Husk. The Decayed Zombie one is incredibly gross. I'm honestly quite surprised they went that gross with it. There's some cool skins, but no, this is the one. Anyway, enough about that. On with the show, and welcome on in, everybody. Happy Friday. This is Khan. You're watching Ninja Pulls, and I'm not flying solo today for a change. Maya is here with us all day, except for right now. She just stepped away to make a phone call. Tell me about your wife.
Ironi and I always believed.
Is the Hollow Void Crown store?
We came here to build
I guess so, yeah, probably Crown Crates. Most of the skins are from Crown Crates, sadly.
People blame the shadow scales. But what would they gain from
For a while I was determined to get every skin. You know, I had all the ones that you can get from the game. And then I was buying, every time a Crown Crate would come out, I'd make sure I got the new skin that was in there. But there are too many now, and many of them I'm never going to use.
Thank the gods. She's in the mortuary, which they keep locked. But
cool, we got a key to the mortuary. He just gave the key to the mortuary to a necromancer. Is that really a good idea? We're about to find out. And Fueman, hey there, sexy ninjas. Hey there, sexy Fueman, how you doing? Happy Friday. I guess I need to be inside? Yeah, Black Scott Vampire-esque. There was one settlement in Vardenfell, still had Argonian slaves. Yeah, messed up. I might not remember the name of the place correctly. It's a settlement where you get the scholar personality. Yeah, that's correct. Sadrith Mora, yeah. Gilly-chan, you got the Telvanni wizard personality. Scholar is from Crown Crates. Thank you. Yeah, that's correct. Gilly-chan, I use that one on my Ultima Sorcerer. Makes her so arrogant. Yeah, it's fun. They can really do a lot with very little. Just to look like, you know, the curve of the mouth and the narrowing of the eyes. Very funny. Everybody needs a ninja something, I've always said. Alright, everybody needs a ninja. Everybody needs a ninja for a pillow. Is that that song goes? I don't know. I've always said, because you never know when someone else might want to see you dead. Black Scorp, yeah, I gave up on collecting polymorphs. There's so many of them now as well. I have most of those, to be fair. I'm still a bit of a sucker. But not all of them are that great. And yeah, same. For a long time I was like, must get them all. I didn't get the Minotaur. I think that might be the only one I'm missing. Actually. But it's a very silly project. Do not get all the polymorphs. Nah, there must be more. There must be a few more that I'm missing. Hang on, it says hide polymorph helmet on. Oh, it doesn't happen when you preview it, does it? There are so many now. I literally don't have enough characters to use all of these. It's silly. And some of the older ones are the best ones. And that one's really cool. Is the goblet... Yeah, they've got to be crown crates. These are all crown crates, aren't they, for the most part? This one never gets old, to be fair. I do really like that one. Freaking badass. Anyway. Moose, why are they giving old pages in the event gold box? It's so annoying. Oh yeah, shit. What? We should be doing the event, shouldn't we? What's happening? Just Opal shit, right? I didn't do a guide for the event. That's like the first time in a long time I haven't made an event guide. So I don't know what's happening.
Please, I have an urgent message.
Urgent the message.
Gethys Omabar sent me. It's about his wife, Ironi.
For a man, true. Everyone needs a ninja. Nice and smooth. What about you, brother? Yeah, pretty good, thank you. I've had a good week. I'm a little bit worried about the party schedule we have over the next few days. It is it's a lot. Like later today, we're doing a power hour. Maya and I are doing a shot of beer every minute for an hour.
When are we doing that?
That is, well, we can start whenever. It's midday now.
Hey!
So you want to get going on that one soon? Maybe finish my coffee first.
Yeah.
Yeah, day drinking is this. This is what I'm worried about. We've also got a 12-hour stream tomorrow and a Ninja Tavern, which again is a lot more drink-related forfeits and stuff like that. We've also got a lot of catching up to do. We've got like 34 rolls on the game board or something like that. Maya's got it noted down somewhere. So we need to do that at some point.
Speaking of fun stuff, I had a look at the subs and where we are with the goals. And so we currently sit at 255 subs, which means we had just unlocked the Lusty Argonian Maid video.
So there was 250 subs required
55.
to... 55, okay.
Yep. And 260 is Sultry Bard video, and that's going to be Khan, obviously. So, yeah. Oh, it's fun.
So what exactly does that involve? Just us recording a pro...
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just a nice recording of a read-through.
How do you say, can we see the subboard? It is on the About page. Do you still have it, Khan?
Yeah, I can bring that up on screen.
Yeah. There we go. Well, almost.
Where is it?
I don't know where you've got it, Sweet Pea. But it is definitely in the upcoming. Yes. There we go.
That's what I meant. You know, just which channel have we saved it in? All right, just bringing it up on screen now. Boom, 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 boom. Done.
So as you can see, we are at 255. And if the stretch goal is, as it says, Tet Tattoo on Maya. And that will happen.
So we're currently here.
Yep.
So in 5 more subs, so we could get a lot done today.
Sultry Bard.
Yeah, just explain. So that's a video, a pro, like we'll put together a properly recorded, edited version of the Lusty Argonian Maid, and then in 5 more subs we'll do the same with the Sultry Bard,
Yep.
which is a bit more disgusting. Pick our food, so you guys get to decide what we have
Yep.
to eat. That's pretty obvious. House arrest, not so obvious. Explain that one.
So house arrest is just it's a time limit, whether it's 10 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever we decide, and it's either going to be streamed or I'm just going to be doing it, and then Khan can come and have a look. So it's not so boring to watch. But I have to decorate a house. Can't leave, and you guys get to choose which house. And hopefully it's going to be good. So that's the one. A special sticker. So we're going to make a special sticker for the Discord, and customized merch. So that's going to be a giveaway of any sort of merch, and you with your name on it, a Ninja Pulse.
Yeah, we'll design a specific like logo of your name and put it on there, like a football jersey or something like that.
Pick a game, kind of obvious. Split Fiction, so that's we're probably going to play that either way because that's a really fun one to sort of finish up the month with. Doom Challenge. There's Maya versus Doom, which we already unlocked. There's going to be some more dooming. And then I'm pretty sure 300 was supposed to say 24-hour stream, but for some reason it says 48-hour stream. Ah, well. Is Ted considered merch? Well, if you want that cat, I'll send that cat.
Branding a cat might not be considered,
appropriate,
proper
ISPCA
treatment.
and all that.
Yeah, exactly.
And I just want to point to the if we raise £500 on Ko-fi for the whole month, I'll do a full Viking cosplay cookery stream. I've really quite a few people have said I really, really want to unlock that because that sounds fun. So yeah, that is still up for grabs. So yes, there it is. All right, Khan. Can you remind me where we are and what we're up to? Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we're in Shadowfen. We've just arrived, and yeah, there have been some murders. And it's all basically, spoiler alert, it is the Oldmerry Dominion trying to sow discord amongst the Pact. Using, racism and the awkward history of slavery and all of that stuff. What is that marker? I've only got one.
OMG, I'm here for house arrest. It's going to be fun, I think.
They should really have that marker go away automatically. But yeah, the house arrest is a good idea. Thanks for reminding me. I'd forgotten what it was. So you're locked in a house in ESO and have to decorate it, and you have X amount of time to do it. It's kind of a fun one.
Vice Canon Rondar is
Oh, Call of Dice
Inform me you've been
with
assisting
2
us in
subs
our
there.
recent troubles. Are you any closer
Sub
to
at tier 1.
discovering
I
2
see what
months.
you mean for 2 months.
Hello, lovelies. Are you enjoying the mammoth? Yes. Yes.
Massively, yeah. Very much indeed.
Then we can concentrate our efforts elsewhere. When I said Vice Canon Rondar was indisposed,
What can I do?
Listens to water as one of our little fish.
Okay.
Look for the
I love the mammoth just like...
Oh! Erin, that gifting subs. Thank you so much. Holy smokes.
Erin! Thank you so
Erin for
much.
win!
Sultry mammoth, yeah.
So, where did that get us? Oh, it didn't update yet. But that's
There should be...
66.
Yeah, 266.
So that's pick our food as well. Oh, hoo-hoo. Oh, that's going to be fun.
Thank you so much for the support, guys.
Thank
It
you.
is the fuel that this stream runs on. If we run out, we run out, and we can't continue doing this, which would suck, especially for us. We wouldn't get to hang out with you guys. So yeah, the support means everything. Thank you so much. Especially to those who've supported like above and beyond. But ultimately, just the people who are just subbing for themselves every month, there's an enormous vote of confidence and very, very generous. Thank you so much, Call of Dice. Look at this. Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
5 tier 1 subs. Thank you.
That's amazing.
That's got to be a hype train incoming, everyone. Whoa. Choo choo.
Choo choo. That's amazing. Thank you. And that that means we hit house arrest.
Oh, how exciting.
Yes.
Well, if anyone else wants to get in on that hype train, it's going to be here for 3 minutes. Let's keep it going, see if we can get it to level 3 with this one. All right, better get on with the story in the meantime.
Yeah, any bits, any cheers, any subs gifted for yourselves, they count towards the hype train, and we all get a funky emote. Amazing, thank you.
Wait, train did not start? Yeah, like...
Weird, right?
Start a hype train. I guess it needs one more thing just to kick it off. Ruski! Oh, wow, thank you. There we go. Oh, thank you, Ruski. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. Amazing.
Hype train level 5! 4.5 minutes to go. Woo! So it hasn't started, but we are approaching level 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess it's the number of things that happened, but not their magnitude.
Oh! 10 gifted subs, holy smokes!
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Well, we had this conversation yesterday, and I said maybe wait till tomorrow when Maya's here. I wasn't going to call you on it, but thank you so much, buddy. That is amazing.
4.5 minutes to hit level 6. Holy smokes. I like trains. There we go.
I like trains. I think there's a movie
I'll
about...
get in more subs. Holy cow.
Isn't there a movie about train spotting? Something like that? Maybe you should watch that if you're into trains.
Yeah, that's not quite right. I like turtles. And one more to get to 280. Oh, amazing. So that is customized merch. That's awesome.
And how many of those are we going to... Should we just do more than one? Should we give it like 3 giveaways on the channel, and people can have... like a t-shirt? Because...
people have to promise to send a photo of it. Not necessarily like with themselves. You know, I won't pressure anyone. How many Teds do you have? Oh, that's awesome.
I'll tell you what we could do.
Yes.
For example, the 10 Fest logo was pretty sick, right? Everyone loved it. Loads of people bought that t-shirt. Skinny Cheeks posted a picture of him wearing the t-shirt. Some of you bought one as well.
And posted a picture, yeah, it's been amazing.
Your friend Mav, the Mav show,
yep.
She actually wore the t-shirt, and she'd sexied it up a little bit, like cut the bottom part of it off.
Yeah, she did, yeah.
So it was a little bit more of a Californian type fit, and wore that on stream for the 10 Fest stream. That was really cool. Like in the middle of the night, raiding off to her and seeing that she was already wearing it. That was really good fun. And so we could do that, a logo that we could literally use that logo, but replace 10 Fest with
your name,
with your username on Twitch or in ESO.
All right, just over 2 minutes, and all we need to hit level 6 is 1 sub or 500 bits. Whoa.
So that's going to be a cool thing to give away, I think. That's a really unique one.
Call of Dice. My dyslexic brain read earned doggos instead of earned drops. Or for 2 seconds, I got very excited. I know what you mean. It's sometimes when your brain just decides that's what you want to see, that's what you see.
Yeah,
I
wishful
do that as
thinking.
Well.
I can earn a doggo.
Well, actually, in October, you will be able to, right? The Twitch drops when Writhing Wall hits is a mount and a pet dog. Not you. My doggo. Hey, Call of Dice. Thank you so much.
Wow, thank you so much. This hype train is really popping.
Maya!
Oh, man. Thank you so much, guys. That's amazing. See how long we can keep it going. Is there any more support out there for Ninja Pulls in September?
Also, we are just it is 18, I guess, subs away from the final goal. and then we go into stretch goals and into tattoo territory. Tutu. So that's getting kind of scary. I already owe you guys a tattoo. I've got it planned. So that is happening. But the tattoo is something I decided, and I will get that done first.
Tattoo territory. That's new. Say that three times fast.
Tattoo territory. Tattoo territory. Tattoo territory. This is weird.
Does that mean we have to listen to all the things she said on the stream? Is that was the song, right?
Oh my God! What? Holy fuck! Ahel just gifted 18 subs, so we got to 300. Oh my God!
Oh, thank you so much, Ahel. Thank you for the support. Thank you for all the kind words and votes of confidence. It means the world to us. We're trying our best. And hopefully, those of you who've been watching for a while, you can see the streams are getting better. We're putting on more of a show. We're constantly organizing. Well, Maya is constantly organizing raid trains and fun things for this community. I'm going to smash the guides part of what we do and teaching trials in October. There's loads of that coming up as soon as we're done with September and we have a little bit of time to breathe. Instead of breathing, I'm going to be making guides and running teaching trials, all of that good shit. And of course, we will still be here on Twitch every week with you guys, doing whatever we can to get people into this game and yeah, make this a part of your routine, like a fun hang where we can chat games and learn new things and all of that. It's been amazing. Thank you so much for the support. If there's any more out there, we're gonna hit level 8, and we've got 3.5 minutes left to push it a little bit further. Crazy.
Where shall we? The tattoo. What should that be? A stretch goal. I kind of want to just get it done now. So.
Call of Duty based as fuck. Yeah, exactly. You summed it up.
All right, that's nuts. So it's the 19th, and we smashed the goals. Thank you so much.
Loved it. I mean, it's been really, really interesting. We've had some days where I've closed the stream where I've closed the stream with like 1 sub. Other days when we've gone crazy over the target, and yeah, it's been amazing. Likes to play catch. Hype. Absolutely. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm struggling to like focus on playing the game. A little bit overwhelming. I'll tell you what, it's been a lot more fun than I expected. So, like, I knew the one part of Gamesfest was going to be brilliant. Hopping in and out of different games. I wasn't sure how many people would follow us when we drop ESO and move into a completely different game. Often a completely different genre. You know, that's a tough one to predict. You never know how it's going to work. But I knew it was going to be a lot of fun, and it has been. The thing that has perhaps surprised me a little bit more... We've still got a couple of minutes left on that hype train, guys. I thought it was completing. No, still going. If there's any more out there, we're actually very close to the next level. 4 subs or just over 1.5k bits, whatever. If anyone is out there wants to jump in on this while it's still going, feel free. Don't let me stop you. September is the time to do it. If you want to pledge your support for a couple of months in advance while the subs are discounted, obviously go nuts. But the bit that has surprised me perhaps with this is how much fun the story has been. It's not always the most edifying thing to watch, so we're often talking about other things whilst doing the story, but there are so many bits in amongst all these stories which are really good.
No, it's politics, plain and simple.
The voiceovers, the writing, the way that the environments are designed. Oh, some of it has been amazing, hasn't it? It's a great reminder. No way, Purple Clue! No way! Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for stopping by and for gifting subs. That is incredible. Black Scorp, yeah, man. Look at that. Purple Glue, big love. Thank you so much.
What did I miss?
Purple Glue gifting 10 tier 1 subs. We're now halfway through level 9. on the hype train. What is our record? It's like 15. So we're not exactly on the doorstep, but this is one of those times where we're creeping closer and closer to breaking that record. I can't remember what our record is on this channel, but it's something like that. Thank you so much for the support.
Yeah, we need more sub goals. That's true. What shall we do?
We will come up with those. We can do some of them on the fly right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like, you know, we've talked about, people have said, oh, Gamesfest has been really fun. Me playing this or that specific game, or you doing it, whatever, on stream, that can be a stretch goal. Especially if it's a game that we don't own already. You guys can convince me to buy it. And we can talk about it on stream. That's a lot of what it is, right? It's fun when it's a game that I know and I'm good at. But a lot of the time, it's fun just to discuss. It's not about the gameplay. It's unpicking what was really, really well done. Or if it's an old game, what was innovative and sort of groundbreaking at the time. You're welcome, guys. Thank you, Purple Glue. Really appreciate it. Incredible. I feel invigorated.
Power hour.
Yeah, for the power hour. That's gonna cancel out the invigoration, isn't it? But also, you know, with so much work coming up once the daily streaming is over and we're back to just doing 4 days a week or whatever, I'm gonna have more time to generate the content that you guys are so supportive of.
How did you find us? Unless you're a skin stealer. Keep your hands empty if you please. But you don't stink of death.
Wow, crazy, 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 crazy.
What remains for you?
What a start to the stream today. That is it. That is amazing. You guys are the greatest. Never forget it. The loveliest people on the internet right here. I'm not talking about me and I'm talking about you guys, obviously.
No, it's you and me.
Ultimately, that's it. It's been a process. ESO, you know, we were here because we were Skyrim and Oblivion and Morrowind fans. Then the combat system got its teeth into us, and we're like, this is fantastic, really good. Then we discovered increasingly how wonderful the community is, and it's just game over, man. Game over.
Come on, Floofs, let's give you a treat. Hey, good old Leary.
Good old Erie, good afternoon. Just missed a crazy hype train. So much wonderful support from the community.
Hey, Blackscorp, thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you. Oh, Blackscorp. I'm kind of blown away, guys. I genuinely don't know what to say.
And that's rare.
Yeah, that is super rare, right?
Yeah, if you know Khan.
Yeah, the dude never shuts up, right? But welcome on in if you just joined us in the middle of all that hype train support and generosity. Welcome on in. Welcome to Ninja Pulls. This is Khan.
And this is Maya.
The two of us run Ninja Pulls together, teaching guild on PC, NA, and EU. Also have a Twitch channel, as you probably noticed. A YouTube, a website.
Wait, what? We have a Twitch channel?
Yeah, a website which needs updating, but that's coming up as soon as we're done with September, which has been crazy. Throughout the month, we've been playing every story in ESO. We are slightly over the halfway point now, but there's some really good stories coming up. It might bleed into October. But the other thing we've been doing every day is playing a different game that isn't ESO. We started with all of the single-player Elder Scrolls games. So Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion Remastered, Skyrim. We played all of them. Look at this guy. He looks like he's really enjoying that, doesn't he?
I mean, good for her. Oh, the hype train is still going. We got 10 seconds still to go.
It is still going. It just disappeared off my screen. Yeah, I couldn't see the timer anymore. Purple Glue, wondering if I can carry on listening while working this afternoon, but there might be too much excitement. I'll try to tone it down, Purple Glue, but thank you. Yeah, tune in and out as you need, folks. We love it when people are lurking in the background and then popping in to say hello for a bit and whatnot. It is all support, and we're very grateful for it.
Hello, guys. Thank you so much. Woo! Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
What? That's not an appropriate emote for that hype train. you reckon if I untied this guy, he's just going to start rubbing his nipples? He looks like he's really enjoying himself.
Gross.
Oh, yeah, it feels so good.
That's disturbing. Why is the dog sitting in front of me? She just had lunchies, and she just... Look at it. Good.
Oh my god, that dog is that dog is ridiculous.
Don't let her steal my face.
Now, Call of Dice, it's amazing because it's pushing us closer to the stretch goals, which we haven't quite decided, but we will. So no, it's appreciated. Doesn't matter whether it's part of the hype train or not. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And there is a lag because it already said that it completed, and I was well confused by it. And then it was like, oh, by the way, you've got 10 seconds to go. Great, thanks, Twitch.
Yeah, it disappeared from the top of my screen.
And it actually said the chest is on its way. I thought, oh, okay, cool.
Twitching. All right, well, I vote. Maya, we just had a triumphant few minutes there. We got 255 people here. Why don't we get that power hour going and just send the stream back down into the depths and darkness of stupidity? So a power hour, as I'm sure you guys know, is a shot of beer every minute for 60 minutes. It's not as bad as the Centurion, which is 100 minutes. So 100 shots.
But it's still going to be messy. So I'm going to bring up all the beer.
Yeah, it's still going to be a challenge.
Yep. Also, we're going to do 3 merch giveaways. Is that right?
Are we going to do all that today?
Or should we spread it out, like 1 today, 1 tomorrow?
I say we go and do 10 rolls on the game board right now.
Yep.
Then we get the beer started. All right.
What about the giveaway?
Yeah, let's do a giveaway first then.
Okay, so that's the merch giveaway. So just to explain, guys, so it is custom merch. So it's something from our website. So obviously you'll have to be comfortable giving me your address, otherwise I can't send it to you. And then we will put your name, whatever you want on there.
I'll tell you what, Mike, give me the link to the website real quick. Just send it to me on Discord and I can bring up some of our merch.
Or 60 shots of beer in 1 minute. Thanks. Yeah, that sounds sensible. All right, I'm just gonna find ya.
What was that?
I don't know. I'm so sorry.
No need to apologize.
That was weird. Where shall I send it, my love?
My love.
Oh, it's there anyway. Yeah. Somewhere. Scroll up. What? Where did the merch go?
I don't know. Just send it to me Discord.
Sent. I think I added an extra plus. I don't think that's meant to be there.
Oh, this is proving difficult.
Here you go. I just corrected it.
No, here we go. Let me just bring that one up for you guys. Okay. There we go. So as you can see, there are quite a few options. Like this was our four-year anniversary. And we can get these to you guys at cost. So these are just our, the 4 games that we played. Well, the Ninja Face, and then, Elder Scrolls, Doom, and Cyberpunk, which are the 3 categories that we streamed the most in those 4 years, and then this on the back. That's really nice, actually. I wear this one quite a lot. But what we're talking about is a custom version of some of these things. Like you can have one of these faces. We'll get more specific, but what I'm suggesting maybe is the 10 Fest symbol, but with your name underneath instead. That could be good fun. In exactly that font. So that's what we're going to be giving away. What are the rules, Maya? Tell us.
There are no rules. It's just the giveaway that we always do, the same way. There's no funny business.
So there's going to be a number range. Maya will give you the number range in just a moment. And the way you win is by guessing the correct number. It's completely random. You can guess as many times as you want. Whoever gets the number first will win some of this custom merch. And what we'll do is we'll open some DMs with you after the stream is over, and we'll figure out exactly what you want. We'll send you the logo and what it's going to look like. And then once you're happy with it, we'll get printed and sent off to you.
Yeah. So yeah, as I said, you just need to be comfortable giving me your address, obviously, otherwise I can't send it. All right, shall we do it, Khan? Are you guys ready? So we're doing a number range. You just need to guess the number.
We're ready.
And
let's go.
The range is between number 1 and then 150. Between 1 and 150. And it's live now. Just start guessing. Whoever guesses it first will win a customized Ninja Pulse.
Go, 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 go.
Go, yay, go, go, go.
Man, the dog is so excited.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hey, Zdenya! Congratulations! You won! You won!
Oh, that is immediately cool. You got a lot of cool letters in that name. Z and G and A. These are all good. Yeah, these are going to look amazing. So we'll talk on Discord. We'll figure out exactly what you want. If you want something a little bit different, ideally, I don't want to have to design like completely new things because I don't have a ton of time for that. But if it's a logo that we already have, or a version of the ninja, like the Nightblade Ninja, the Warden Ninja, the Templar Ninja, all of this stuff.
Stop it, Moose. But yeah, we still have 2 more of those to do. Either later today, probably tomorrow, and another one next week. But yeah, this is just the start of an insane week. Trust me, guys. We smashed our goals, so we're going to come up with stretch goals. If you have any suggestions, like things that you wanted to see, like the sort of Gamesfest, maybe doing a little section of that every week or something, you know, you guys have told us that you want to see that. So tell us more if there's something.
Yeah, we've teased the idea of doing a Doom Eternal entire playthrough. Like, don't stop the stream until Khan has completed it on Nightmare or something like that. You know, things like this. It's just a fun challenge, but not like outrageous or unreasonable.
Yeah, but do let us know, like, what is it that you want to see us do?
Yeah, you can
know?
literally design our stretch goals for the remainder of the month.
Yeah, so if there's some, like, the tickle alert, I didn't think anybody would be interested, but it's proved to be quite a popular one. And that came from you. Well, it came from Moose. But that came from you guys. No stopping Nightmare, no death.
Oh, no death? Forget it. It's not going to happen. It doesn't matter how many times I clear Doom Eternal on Nightmare, I will never stop dying.
There's a point, though, so you will literally never stop streaming.
Often to really, really stupid stuff. I'm not doing an Ultra Nightmare clear. No way, man.
Erin, meeting is over for me. What did I miss? Well, we smashed our sub goal for the month, so we are just coming up with some some stretch goals. And we're asking you guys if you have any suggestions, throw it our way.
We also gave away the first of our custom merch prizes. So Zdenya's going to win either a t-shirt or some other branded item with Ninja Pool's graphics on it and Zdenya written in.
Unless they want something else.
Yeah, unless you want something else. That's, of course, entirely up to you.
I love Khan. Anyway, it's power hour time, so I'm going to go and get that. Who's scared? Not me, not me.
Little mortal.
Here we go.
Oh no, look at the dog.
I was going to say, please don't go just yet. You know who this is, right, Maya? It's her very first appearance. But yeah, congrats. Thank you everyone for the congratulations. That's amazing. No stopping Nightmare, no death. That would be a really interesting one, wouldn't it? There are people who could do that so easily.
I want Metal Dick written all over it, Khan. I mean, it's your merch. So.
If you want to walk around with a t-shirt labeling yourself as Metal Dick. Yeah, I mean, that's the point. It's custom merch. I love this idea. This is all Maya's idea. She was like, would you be willing to do that? Design these things for people. And I was like, yeah, of course, definitely.
Little mortal.
Great Kirk, I'm back. What did I miss? Everything. No, kidding.
You missed an amazing pledge of support from a whole bunch of people. You guys are the greatest. Thank you, Erin, for the cheers. Congrats on the sub goal. Thank you so much. And yeah, Grey Kirk, then Xenia won the first of our 3. We were just going to do 1, but I suddenly decided, no, we should do 3 of these because it's a really cool idea. And maybe we'll do more of them going forward. Custom merch, so like a t-shirt, a Ninja Pulse t-shirt or whatever, with your name printed on it as part of the graphic. It's just a really cool idea that Maya had. And I'm so glad we got there. That was really fun.
Yes, you marvelous fool. I allowed them to.
Come on, it's fun to see Liranth for the first time, knowing how significant she's going to be in the series of stories to follow.
Yep. And since I also have finally some time off, I'm going to be sending out all the stuff from Tenfest, all the physical items. I'm really sorry, guys. I just have not had time at all. But yeah, so I'm going to get all of that to you next week. Pretty sure there was someone who owed me an address, so I only got it like a couple of weeks ago. But for the last couple of weeks, I could have sent it, but I haven't. But yeah, those are all going to be coming. We still have a couple of those to give away as well, so that's going to be happening next week. So yeah, I'm going to go and get the bear.
Exciting. So we're going to start the power hour. We're also going to be doing the board game, which I have been waiting with a lot of that stuff. You know, whenever you guys sub or cheer or donate on Ko-fi, we get another dice roll on the game board. So we'll be doing that shortly. Let me just show you the silly little game board that I made. Most of you have seen it before. But here it is. If you look on the top row, number 16, square number 16, towards the left-hand side there, just under the flat of flagons, Dungeons and Flagons is the name, because in true Ninja Pulse form, it contains a lot of drink-related, what should we say, forfeits along the game board. But it's basically snakes and ladders or chutes and ladders, and each little icon means something different. We have to do a forfeit, which is somehow entertaining or silly. And then when we get to the end, square number 200, we do a giveaway, 1 million gold. It'll have to be PC. Currently don't have a way of getting gold to console servers, but we should set that up. But anyway, that's the game. So we'll be doing that later because we've got some catching up to do there. I'll let Maya figure out how many rolls we have.
Delightful.
But it is coming up to 1:15. Actually, we'll start at 10 past, which I make it is in about 35 seconds.
Delightful.
Thank you for that.
Delightful.
Stenia, I have a t-shirt saying toilet love, so
Delightful.
Okay, fair enough. We were talking about inappropriate metal t-shirts the other day, like the Cradle of Filth one that says dead girls don't say no, and Aka Koka have a very, very inappropriate t-shirt as well. You know, just to provoke, for no other reason than to be, you know, edgelord. She is an absolute murder machine, this character. I love it.
When are we starting?
We are starting... Let's start at 1:15 on the dot. So we're just getting set up here.
What is normal today will become edgy in 30 years, yeah.
That's how time works, really? You don't think it's the other way around? What is edgy today will become normal in 30 years?
But there is a bit of
There's an element
the
of
other
that.
way as well, yeah.
Yeah. Like, parents are always terrified of whatever is popular, like the Beatles. Remember when the Beatles first came along?
I don't remember.
No, but... Alright, let me rephrase. Keep in mind that when the Beatles first appeared, you know, before Marilyn Manson or Alice Cooper or anything like that, people were terrified that the Beatles are going to corrupt the youth. So, and that just seems like a ridiculous... That's such a wholesome band, you know, for a modern day sensibility. So, yeah, the idea of what is deemed unacceptable or corrupted... I love the mammoth just trumpeting constantly. It totally changes and shifts over time. We can't rely on it at all.
So many to disembowel for their intransigence.
So many to
I'm
disembowel.
practically shivering with anticipation.
I've been thinking a lot about the Daedra dialogue and the stuff that the Daedra are depicted as doing since we played Planescape Torment. If you're wondering if Maya just had a seizure, no.
Sorry.
The dog came in carrying a sock, and Maya made a noise. That's how it works, you know? A cat does something funny, the dog does something cute, noises get made. Elvis was the devil's music, exactly, yeah. Black Skull. It seems so bizarre. Like, what could be more tame?
Oh, it's that leg movement. Oh, too sexy.
Yeah, like genuinely. The cultural conservatives are always so far off the mark with, you know, what, oh no, society has gone too far now. We've done it. We've reached that point. No, we haven't, and we probably never will. We'll keep gaining perspective, I suppose.
That's quite a pose there, Laurent.
And the same people say today's generation are wimps. Interesting, yeah. And Mech saying, grazie per l'abbonamento. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the gifted
Obviously.
sub, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Obviously, yeah. But, sorry for the rusty Italian.
Grazie.
My Italian did briefly get quite good when I was in Italy for like weeks with my buddy Mick. But you know what I mean? Like the Planescape dialogue, it was so disgusting, and the
it was very disturbing.
The treatment of human corpses and stuff like that is just complete raw materials. It really made me think of the Daedra and how actually timid, how much they hold back in their depictions sometimes. It's you know, timid isn't perhaps the right word, because the Daedra in this game especially are freaking gross. The folks at ZOS really went for it in terms of writing horror and depravity, and yeah, it's really nihilistic what's going on with the Daedra sometimes. I love all that. I think it's great, especially because you can, in a game like this, you can write whatever the hell you want, because it's not going to be depicted graphically, visually.
You ready? Oh no!
Maya's been trying to cheat, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh fuck!
With 30 seconds to go, I just noticed that the can Maya brought, it's Estrella, a very nice Spanish beer, alcohol-free. Were you just looking at like, oh, this is on offer, this is really cheap?
Yes! I'm sorry, yeah, that's... I did not notice that. Fuck!
Well, we're gonna have to postpone the power hour for like, I don't know, 20 minutes or whatever while I down this alcohol-free beer.
Oh,
we could have just not told anyone and got away with it, and people were like, wow, you're in really good shape after that power hour. Oh, why is that always such a thing? I once went to a festival, Wacken Open Air, heavy metal festival in Germany. I used to go there every year. And one time a buddy of mine came along who we call Minion. He's a bit of a dungeon dweller, plays a lot of video games, smokes a lot of weed, and he'd never been to a festival or anything like that before.
Smoke weed every day.
But anyway, we were all buying beers. I realize I'm telling the story slightly wrong, but it doesn't matter. Point is, we had to queue. There's like one supermarket.
Yeah, game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
The festival takes place in these fields, you know, farmers' fields outside a fairly small town. Wacken is not a big place. It's very strange. It's a bit like Glastonbury in England, right? The festival is enormous. The festival is enormous, but the town is pretty small. So there's like one grocery store, and then thousands and thousands of metalheads queuing up to buy all their beer for the weekend. So, and you know, you want to get it all in one go. You want to buy yourself like a crate, because you don't want to go back there. Of course, there's beer in the festival grounds, but not in the camping area. So that was the plan. And a mate of mine, we queued for, it must have been 2 hours to get into this place. We got in, got what we needed, you know, a few snacks and things for the barbecue, beers, and then after we'd left the store, right after we'd left, we sat down and cracked open a couple of the things we'd bought, and my mate realized he'd bought alcohol-free beer.
He just left it.
Yeah, he didn't even bother carrying it back to the campsite. He just ditched it. That's got to be the worst. But it definitely happens. Anyway, I'm going to try this stuff. Alcohol-free Estrella.
It's nice.
Place your bets. Is it going to be good?
To be fair, drinking it, I probably wouldn't have thought much else about it. Like, I don't think I would have necessarily gone, oh, that's alcohol-free. Hey, Devil's Master.
What to do with you? What to do? Far too entertaining.
Likes to play catch. I love that. I wore a bright pink t-shirt on my stag do saying, I may not be gay, but 20 quid is 20 quid. I made a stag party t-shirt for my buddy when I was best man, and it was just like, I don't know where I came up with this, but I designed like a whole logo for the stag party, and it had all of his favorite things, like a movie poster. Obviously the wife was in there somewhere, but she for various reasons that weren't deliberate, she ended up being like one of the minor characters in the background, and that was a source of much amusement. But it was like some of his favorite musicians, and
oh yeah, I forgot that.
And Tintin.
Oh, yeah,
He and I have always loved Tintin and bonded over that.
And check this out, guys. So this was a really cool gift for the stag do. Then Khan's actual speech at the wedding, like there were lots of speeches, was the fucking best. Like everybody was laughing. It was heartfelt. It was amazing. And then just to really, you know, get that thing going, Khan brought the best gift, because we had just gone to see Dream Theater, which happens to be his favorite band as well. So we got, you know, signed everything and whatnot.
The groom's favorite band, yeah.
The groom's favorite band.
One of my favorites as well, sure.
But we also asked them, look, our buddy's getting married, and he like loves you guys. Would you mind like signing basically a wedding card? And yeah, so we turned it, like we framed it, right?
Yeah.
And Khan presented that. The guy was like, oh my god, that's the best thing that's happened to me today. You just got married, wife next to you, but that was a pretty cool gift.
Yeah, I crushed it.
Yeah, Khan definitely won.
Yeah, they got me to, I did the whole best man speech. They got me to sing Fly Me to the Moon for some reason on stage with like almost no prep.
Oh, you also played the actual
and I played
music
I played Pachelbel Cannon as
they walked down the...
She was going down the aisle, yeah, on the
Oh, fuck, I made the wedding cake.
Yeah, you made the cake. We crushed that thing.
And it was a great cake. I was really, really nervous. I practiced loads beforehand. Everybody had cake for like 2 months. But it was great.
I've never like scored at a wedding before, but do you remember that one of the bridesmaids straight up came up to me and was like, I know you're married, but yeah, basically it was really, really awkward because she was very nice, but I was like, let's just, you know,
let's just be friends.
Let's just grab a bottle of Prosecco and go and meet my wife. Yeah.
She probably would have even agreed to a threesome.
She was very, very, yeah, I think she would have. She was super musical. I think she was just blown away that, you know.
Something would have been, never mind.
All right. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. But she ended up sleeping with my friend instead. That was hilarious.
Memes were written about that night.
Yeah. Don't go to the woods.
Yeah.
Well, welcome on in if you just joined us. We were about to start a power hour. Maya ordered a bunch of beer, especially for the occasion. Luckily, we have more, which is alcoholic, but we just realized as we were 30 seconds away from starting the power hour, this is non-alcoholic beer. So I'm just going to hydrate. And then Maya is going to go and put these things back in the fridge. Or just maybe put them out on the pavement so hobos can pick them up. And then we'll have some real beer instead. shortly.
Can you sing it? What Erin just posted. Purple Glue, so glad I decided to stay tuned in.
What Erin just posted. Maya, life had just begun. But now I've gone and thrown it all away. Maya, ooh. I'll sing that bit. How about that? I'm not singing the rest.
Thank you. No, I'm going to struggle muting because there is a twitlet on my Razer thing.
Never ask me to sing anything by Freddie Mercury. I love... The Queen is not my favorite band by any stretch, but he's one of my favorite vocalists ever. I don't care how cheesy and how, like, over the top. He's so theatrical, you know? Oh my god, the man had pipes like no one else. Holy crap. Like, to the point where... I feel like it's a miracle if you find a covers band of Queen that can actually sound anything like him. It's really rare. Maya showed me like a flash mob the other day. Was it a TikTok or something?
No,
a really elaborate Bohemian Rhapsody flash mob. And the guy who was doing the singing, like, he didn't sound anywhere near as good as Freddie Mercury, but he was fucking incredible.
It was the sort of the quality of the voice as well, that it wasn't just that he sang well.
Yeah, it wasn't
but he
just
actually
in
sounded
tune.
like it was weird.
It's all the different styles that Mercury just nailed, and the range and everything. Just incredible. Like I said.
Shall I go and get the real beers?
Oh, let's get. It's gonna take me like a few minutes to drink this.
Oh, I just did.
All right, go and get the real beers then.
Down it, down it. All right, I'll be right back. How pissed off would you be if the others are non-alcoholic as well?
We'll just put the stream on hold for 10 minutes and go to the store.
Okay.
I'm not doing this
I'll
with
be right
non-alcoholic beer. Forget about it. I can't believe Maya did that. That's hilarious. The gasp as well when I told her. You realize this is non-alcoholic, right? Yeah, that's what you said, Moose. I wish you'd noticed it after and got placebo drunk. I don't know if that would work. I wonder. We did have a friend once who was, she was Indian and very, very sheltered. I think her family was extremely wealthy. She was like an aristocrat, basically. So she'd never really had alcohol, maybe ever in her entire life. And she moved into halls of residence with a friend of mine. And they got, they became friends. And yeah, we were there when she tried having some beers and cocktails and whatnot. And yeah, she was completely off her tits. Like, it was an aggressive, out of control kind of drunk. So it got to the point where she was getting into it and said, oh, this is a really fun buzz. But she just couldn't handle it. So I remember one day they had a girls' night. And my friend and I went and did something else. But a bunch of the girls got together. And Maya and her friends were giving her virgin Cosmopolitans while they were having the real thing. And she still got smashed. Placebo drunk. That's the only time I think I've seen it. Like, she still became completely uninhibited and was very silly. That was very interesting. Yeah, mine's brought up the other beers. These are full fat. And the NPC in Black Gem Foundry sounds like Bill Paxton from Aliens. Came over, man. I hadn't noticed that. I'll have to check that. Xenia, that reminds me. My colleague is in a band called Confess. It's labeled as Sleaze, but they don't think so themselves. Check them out. I feel like I know that name. Are they famous? Probably not. It's probably a memory misfiring somewhere. Yeah, they are pretty famous. Okay, nice. This song is very good. Reminds me I lost my earphones today. Went out for some work, and when I came back, earphones were not in my pocket. Oh, that sucks. Honestly, I think I use earphones in bed more than anything else. If I can't sleep, I can be terrible with just like not being able to fall asleep. Not an insomniac, but you know when you just can't, your body just won't let, your mind won't shut up, kind of thing. Audiobooks and podcasts and things like that help a lot. I think that's quite common, right? A lot of people do this, and I wouldn't want Maya to be having to listen to it, so I use earphones for that. That could really mess me up. I need to get a spare pair.
It's funny when, like, you know, if it falls out, and then I can hear, but it's so quiet, I can't distinguish what it is, and I think, is that running water, or because I'm just hearing like shh. Oh, it drives me crazy sometimes. All right, so when are we starting? Half past? So 3 minutes?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Is this for real, guys? This is no, what's the word I'm looking for? This is not a drill. They are alcoholic.
The braziers burn atop the Zanmir's.
You can hear when you open the can. It sounds completely different.
No, it doesn't.
The Dominion's plans
Sleep.
soon begin.
That's fun. It's something about the spoken word for me. I think it just allows the rest of the brain to go to sleep, while the imagination or whatever part of the brain is being occupied by just listening.
It's funny because I just downed the non-alcoholic beer. I feel drunk.
The time of hatching has come.
This is going to be good.
The boughs of the hist. What have they? No. This
Giving us a report. So map pins and destinations work, but there is no way to make the damn quest map work. Anyone using that particular add-on? You've got all the libs and everything that it needs. Just double check all of that. Aaron, I'm very sheltered, live under a rock. And Call of Dice, one of my classmates when I did my acting degree, actually has a voice similar to Freddie Mercury. Wow. He was a Brit with ginger fro and a distinct gap between his front teeth. And good gods, could that man belt. Yeah. It's one of those things. I think no amount of training is going to get you there. Like the range and the raw talent. Hey, Vordo. Get to the chopper. Thanks for that.
Yeah, it's if people can't, you know, if you can't handle yourself when you're drunk, then don't do it. Like I am okay. Well, it's not great, but I'm okay if it happens, especially when people are young or something, whatever, you know. But like when people just always drink too much, can never handle it, and they know that they can't handle it and still keep drinking, then you're just being a pain in the ass to everyone around you. But it's a problem, obviously. Yeah. We ain't found shit. All right. It's time. It's half past. So every minute, a shot. Cheers, Khan.
Cheers, everyone. Happy weekend.
That was more than I thought it was going to be. Ooh. And the weekend has definitely started.
Wow.
It's 1:30 and the power hour has started.
The power hour is upon us. Sounds like a Space Marine thing, doesn't it? Brother, the power hour has arrived. Brother Maya, ready thy shot glass. For the Emperor. I could just do Space Marine impression all day.
Shot. And don't cheat, Khan. Let's go. Don't be like, cheating. Oh, I'm fighting, you know. Gotta take it.
I'm not going to do it on the minute, every single minute, but as close as I can.
Well, that's 2 down. Especially when they're aggressive too while drunk, that is dangerous, yeah. Or like if it's a big person, like I think we mentioned it. At least he was never aggressive, but our friend, incredibly tall dude. And when he got drunk, he literally started responding to a different name, like different personality. That was a bit scary. He was always lovely, but it's a huge dude. So you know, if he just underestimates his strength and whatnot, yeah, it was it was a bit scary.
But yeah, Erin's saying drinking is considered very taboo in some regions here in India. And a lot of stories of drunk husbands beating their wives are ubiquitous. Yeah. Some truth to it and some exaggeration. Yeah. Like shot over representation of that particular phenomenon maybe, but it is a real thing. And thanks for the blurbs, Wardo. Appreciate it. How's it going?
All right, so far I wrote down a tattoo and Gamesfest as a stretch goal. Really, we have no suggestions, nothing that people want to see here. Like, it could be anything. Like, one of the goals was making a video. So, you know,
They murdered our
bring it.
hatchlings, our children.
I'm here for Alienware Arena. Talib, well, welcome in.
That is, it's a good thing.
And hopefully you'll stay for the silliness. Shot.
We must restore our link to the Hist. Without it, the hatching pools will never see our young rise from its cool waters. The then the danger.
Yeah, welcome in anyone who's new to the channel. I'm Maya.
This is Khan.
This is gonna be a good afternoon.
And together we are Captain
Ninja
Planet.
Pulse.
Oh, what? Yeah, Ninja Pulse. That's it.
Thanks for the follow there, Talib.
We're
That didn't go so well.
We are doing a Games Fest throughout September. So we're doing two things primarily. All the zone stories in ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, which is like our main game. And we're playing a different bonus game every single day. So we're in the middle of our Valve segment at the moment. We've done Half-Life and Half-Life 2 the last couple of days.
Too late.
We saved the eggs.
What of the Namek egg?
And the second part is that we are... That's what I said, the first and second part. The other thing that we're doing is playing a game on our game board. Every time we get a sub or a show of support, we do something silly for you guys.
Hello there.
Hello there.
You are Maya and Khan, and I am watching Ninja Pulse Gaming.
Yeah, people have started doing that.
Likes to play catch. I used to go out drinking with my mates from the army and Marines. Those nights used to get pretty rowdy and raunchy. Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Call of Dice, I used to drink a lot in my late teens and early 20s, but these days I rarely drink unless it's a social occasion and I'm offered something I enjoy drinking. Fair enough.
I will go through weird phases, like I'll go 6 months, or we will go 6 months or whatever.
Shot.
Hey, bro, that's a shot.
Captain Wicked, thank you so much for the follow. I held. We'd like to see you too. Oh, Camera's coming. That is happening. So I'm not going to put that as a stretch goal because that would be cheeky.
Yeah, we're doing that either way.
Yeah.
But we will go for months where we don't really do much drinking at all. Like none during the week, and occasionally, you know, if we see some friends on the weekend or whatever. But then you also have times like Christmas, for example, or like barbecue season, where there's just always booze in the house, and yeah, you end up having a beer in the evening or whatever. I don't know.
Right, especially in the cold winter months, I like a glass of red.
It ebbs and flows, doesn't it, with us? Like,
sure.
Some years we'll do very little, and yeah.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Vice Cannon Haytamine asked us to watch the southerly approach.
So, do you know what time it is in Los Angeles right now?
Glorious cell, no matter the cost. The Vice Cannon took it upon herself to find out why.
6 a.m., I guess?
5:36, so yeah. It's 8:30 in New York.
Haytamine's contingent left to investigate. How can
I don't know why I'm telling you this, but let's go. And it's 9:30 in the evening in Tokyo. Educational. This channel's just, you never know what you're going to learn.
You never know what you're gonna get. I
Like a
think
box of chocolate.
yeah, I think I've shared this fact before, but did you guys know that Tom Hanks did that? He basically gave Forrest Gump that voice and that accent because he and the child actor who was portraying young Forrest Gump, they spent a lot of time together to a shot. To prepare the character, prepare and sync up their performances. And this kid had that kind of accent, basically.
Tom Hanks is just a legend.
Wherever that's from. Is it Alabama or something like that? I don't know. I went a little bit Floridian there, didn't I?
Alabama.
It's because I did the Florida. I tried to do a Floridian accent on stream the other day. One American guy on YouTube chat said it was actually pretty good. So I'll take that. It would probably just be nice.
The Dominion stirred up the...
But isn't that fun? So, Forrest Gump wasn't written to sound like that or anything. It's just because the child actor had that accent. Hanks is like, fuck it, let's go. And it's fun.
Call of Dice. Also, my ADHD meds sometimes don't vibe with alcohol. Yeah. Medication can, So that kind of reduces my drinking rather naturally. Yeah. Shot.
We have to be careful. This stream is going to get super burpy. We're going to have our fingers poised over that mute button like we're on a game show.
So yeah, IBS killed my love for alcohol, so nowadays I choose my days carefully since I know a week of pain awaits afterwards. Absolute bollocks. Oh, that is bollocks.
Have you seen the Dominion retreated into their new...
Wow, Erin. Joking. What a weird kid. Tom Hanks should have bullied the kid into changing the kid's accent. Brutal.
But it's like a smart production decision, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, which one of them can, act better, change their accent easier? Yeah, it's very smart.
Yeah, who's more experienced? Who's got more reps and...
My biscuit's watching me from the corner. Okay, 4 seconds gone.
Shot.
My cat is watching me from my desk. You're weird, Izzy.
By the way, Erin, I've now got Bohemian Rhapsody firmly lodged in my head. The guitar solo is playing in my mind. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Damn it.
Oh, it could be worse.
Yeah, but I have that kind of brain which just loops things like that. Once they get stuck. Hello? That was... What? That was weird. You know the rules, and so do I. Fair enough.
Brute Vitar sealed us out. Cause these fellows all dead.
Shot
by dirty snake ladies.
It's Kazi.
No doubt this pecked soldier kills poor Kazdi now.
Yeah.
This swamp, I hate it. Endless woe. Poor Kazdi.
Yeah, IBS and fibromyalgia together with fizzy drinks or alcohol is not fun either. Yeah.
Yikes,
Plus, all my meds trip me out too, yeah. Is this the real life?
Oh my god, you guys need to treat yourselves and listen to William Shatner's spoken word cover of Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? He literally has recorded the whole song just with him talking. Like, what the fuck?
No escape from reality. It's just weird.
It's so strange.
I really want to release an album, but I can't sing. What can I do?
He does have a lovely voice, to be fair.
Shot.
I think Common People by Pulp is my favorite one, because that's already quite spoken word at the beginning.
Thanks, Devil's Master.
We sound like a healthy bunch, don't we? I mean, a healthy respect for what alcohol can do.
William Shatner. The kids in his school should have bullied him into changing his last name.
Hang on, what?
You lost.
Yeah. I have no memory of this place. A shot. So we need to get up there.
I know the lyrics and can sing all right. Yeah, it's just reading those lyrics. I'm like, I want to like break into song. I won't, but I want to. It's such a tune, right? Khan lost. That's quite funny.
I just don't remember this place at all.
Well, this is going to help you, Khan. Shot.
That's it.
15 subs. Thank you so much.
Never gonna give, never gonna give.
Thank you.
Matt, can you sing the they're taking the hobbits to Isengard song? Thank you, Erin, thank you so much. Tell me, where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him.
Never gonna give you up. That's it. And taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. I think we missed one shot. Erin, that's funny. My proposal goal is Maya sing Never Gonna Give You Up from start to finish. Who wants to hear me sing? Like, I can't sing. Khan can sing. Missing shots already. I know. It was by like 9 seconds.
Yeah, we didn't really miss it.
And Talib, you speak English very well. Thank you. Yeah, for a Dane, Khan, and Czech. Yeah, I think we're doing good. Fine, Khan. All right, well, that was easy. I was going to say, I would consent to it if I could pick a song. Shot. Like,
I think I'm going too fast. We've only been going 50 minutes and I've had half the beer. So I'm 2 cans down.
Yeah.
So my gulps are a little more than a shot, I think. Big mouth, who knew? It's very filling though, I'll give it that. It's not the most pleasant experience. But it's all to entertain you guys. Well, thank you. Thanks, Maya. So there was no trick to it. It was just to go a really, really long way around. But this is the bit I don't quite get. Like, how are we supposed to get up there?
Shot. How about Cyndi Lauper? girls just want to have fun. Or one that Khan hates me for if I suggest it, so I might not.
Now go on.
But Barbie girl is a stretch goal.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. That's such a shit song. I kind of love it. Yeah, I know. I get it. Yeah. But for a while there, that was like everyone knew that that song was Danish. Like no one that I went to school with here in England knew anything about Denmark. They were like, "Oh,
Barbie girl duet, exactly, yeah."
Bacon and the Barbie girl band, Aqua or whatever they were called.
Call of Dice, one of my 2 cats, has developed a very territorial attitude with regards to his favorite toy. And now, every time his brother tries to play with it, he will snatch it away from him and then parade around the whole flat with the toy in his mouth, meowing loudly to announce that it is, in fact, his toy.
That's kind of cute.
That's quite funny.
Cats are weird.
Mm-hmm.
Who knew?
Speaking of... Yeah, stop it, Ted. He's cuddling my... he won't eat the food that he's got. He just wants me to give him other food, but it's not happening. Tough dude. All right. Cats are awesome.
Yeah,
Shot!
Cats can be very, very, very funny. Agreed. Alright, well, welcome on in if you just joined. We're doing a bit of story here in ESO. You're watching Ninja Pulls with Maya and Khan.
And me.
Yeah. And yeah, we're just having a bit of fun, really, hanging out in our favourite game and enjoying a September Gamesfest with all of you guys. We've had an amazing day so far. The best is yet to come. We are approaching the halfway point in our very silly power hour. So a shot of beer every minute for an entire hour. I'm already struggling a little bit, not gonna lie.
But we're pouring big shots.
I'm not actually pouring the shots. I'm just like...
Well, that's what I mean.
Gauging it on the fly. Oh, I'm dumb. The way to go is so obvious. It's just they don't normally give you this kind of runaround. They'll just give you a puzzle, which makes varying degrees of sense. But yeah, this is just...
No, I love the way that cats are awesome and really fun, but they can also be an absolute monster. The way dogs just can't skill issue.
Yeah, right? Yeah, for sure. Just me being a little bit dopey.
Wow, likes to play catch. We have 9 cats, a dog, a tortoise, plus a gecko in our house, as well as 8 kids. Wow.
Yeah, I remember having this conversation before. That's quite a commitment.
Yeah, cats, you need to have patience. Yeah, that's going to be quite a crazy house. All right, shot.
Score. Another thing we were talking about earlier was favorite gear sets to use in ESO. It doesn't have to be your favorite capital Y, capital F, but just like
I knew to expect you, but not one
a
of
set that you
You'll
particularly
forgive
like.
me for not thanking one of Vice Canon Rondar's murderers for turning her coat. You wish
It's a good thing I don't have much patience, but my cat teaches me to have patience. I like that, Tiago. And Purple Glue, we have 3 cats. They're all totally bonkers in their own way.
That description is so on point. Our old cat that's no longer with us, she was actually pretty chill.
Yeah, she was.
She could be very silly in the middle of the night. She would run around the top floor. There's like an attic floor above the first floor. And she would run around there, and you could sort of hear the thumping. And Maya's hearing's better than mine, so I often wouldn't be able to hear it. But she would be singing.
Yep.
Like,
and she never meowed or anything.
You know, these weird little kitty noises. She would obviously just be playing by herself, just having fun. She never played with us or with the other cat. Well, the other cat's a dick. That's Ted.
Oh, she did it when she was little, but yeah, she would do this in the middle of the night. It was so weird, and she was completely silent. Like, she wasn't a loud cat at all, but this was just... And, like, she would just be there quietly, but in the night, and she was stomping. She wasn't a big cat either, but it was just these really loud noises and that singing. It was just amazing.
I'm almost afraid to touch the Nemec egg.
Likes to play catch. We recently just got 2 ginger kittens. And those two are stupidly cute, especially with our 1-year-old.
Hey, Maya.
Oh.
Shot.
Oh, shit.
I can hear the Nemec egg. Such rage.
I mean, the other cat's a dick. That's Ted. Yeah, exactly.
It's true. I mean, he's here right now.
Is everything all right?
And he refuses to eat that because, oh my goodness, it's been here since the morning.
The Nemec egg holds her in some form of trance.
It's Phantom in our house,
We
yeah.
must wake her.
He's something. Okay, so we've got a few options for stretch goal.
Okay, cool.
To the vice? No doubt Ruvitar's do.
But yeah, if you have any other, there was one, I can't remember who posted that, but I wrote it down because I thought it was funny. The Hobbit song for you, Khan, in your sexy trailer voice.
The Hobbit song, what's that?
I'm guessing... Oh, did they mean the one from the Hobbit movie, as in Hobbit? Or just taking the Hobbits? Yeah, it was likes to play catch, yeah. Taking Hobbits, yeah. Which Hobbit song were we thinking? So I think that's very funny. Oh, shot! Shit, shot! The cat's just... Funny song. Yeah, the funny song. This could be silly, but I like it. I know what the stretch goal should be.
Was.
The ESO ebook, cookery ebook. We nearly hit that goal with HelloFresh. I think we were just like one off. So I was thinking of doing it anyway, but like, let's add it here and see what happens, right? Yes? Yes.
Yeah, sure. That's a fun one.
We have the classic cat combo of the sweet, fluffy cloud of cuddles, who has never done anything wrong in his entire life, and the flatulent felon who doesn't wash his armpits. Okay, that's a brilliant description, Call of Dice. And shot.
What? Oh no, I'm being dumb.
Thanks, Erin. Oh, look at those two, Call of Dice.
This should work, right? Actually, no, it's not going to, is it?
Shot.
Thank you. Wow, this is harder than I remember. I mean, it's probably not difficult if I just stop and think about it. So the middle ones affect the center one. Which does this affect? Everything but the corners. This might work. Yeah, got it.
You've done it. Did you feel the air shift?
And in 3, 2, 1.
There's something
Shot.
here, but I can't put my claw on it. No matter.
Hobbit, ooh, ooh. My god.
It's a hobbit. I know that's not what that... Yeah.
Not ooh woo.
Ooh, oh, fuck, shut up.
Is that what Freddie Mercury is actually singing? Mama ooh woo. Talk to the Hist brothers.
Our thoughts turn against us. Who else would
This is
have
the
to
only time we
deal
get
with the Fleshwalkers?
lurchers
Is
talking.
it time for the Song of Sithis to bring our brother's thoughts royal like thunderheads? Yet we do not understand. He says them. Then we leave our brother with the truth, Fleshwalker.
Butchered. Their blood poisons the ground.
Holy smoke! So we've got 3 people that are approaching or have just gifted 50 subs in the channel, which means you guys get a custom emoji on and role on Discord. Then nobody else will have. So thank you so much. We'll obviously do a tally at the end of the month, but that's incredible. Oh, Khan, I think people like us.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Shot. I need someone to be typing in chat. Shot.
I don't know about you, Maya, but I'm getting extremely full. For those of you...
Look what I have. And I'm still missing it.
Maya's got a giant timer on her screen. That's funny. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know.
Talk to the hiss because the head ain't listening. Chop.
I'm going to skip that one because I'm way too far ahead. I've got 1 can left, so I'm 3/4 of the way through the challenge. We're only halfway done in terms of
Can
time.
you open it for me, please?
Our brother's fear spreads through the roots. He claims the Fleshwalkers boil our blood in vats of iron, all at a Daedra's command. Where is the
Sanku.
truth in that? Then we leave our brother with the truth.
Hey, Maya, we just got raided on YouTube by Not
Hey.
Pure.
Hey, how's it going?
G'day, g'day. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely Friday, and you'll forgive the feeble attempt at Australian accentage there for the moment. Welcome and thank you so much for the raid.
And welcome in, everyone.
Yeah, if you're not already following Not Pure on YouTube, now's the time. Do it.
Now is the time.
Lots of fun running of trials.
Really, when you quickened our dream, we knew her.
What have you guys been up to? You have joined us literally in the middle of a power
Chop.
hour. Yeah, we just had we're about to hit the halfway mark in 1 minute. So we're doing we're doing a shot of beer every minute for an hour. That's 29 shots now.
Holy shit.
In 30 seconds we do the 30th. And yeah, I'm getting very, very full. Very full.
As for me, after my soldiers retrieved,
That's the real challenge here.
slip inside your mind.
Well, it's your lunch. Well, we were going to start about an hour ago, but we had a bit of a stunted start because I brought up non-alcoholic beers. I didn't realize I bought them. Whoops. Shot.
Of course, your presence is requested. That's what happens when you retrieve.
That was a little bit embarrassing, I'm not going to lie.
Unless
It
you
was
plan
funny,
to run across the sea,
but a waste of money, I
I
guess.
suggest you find the boatmaster.
I mean, we like non-alcoholic beers normally,
Yeah,
like
that's
during
true.
the week.
I like having some nabs in the house for when you fancy something. I don't really do like soda, fizzy drinks, and
No.
sugary stuff. Not really my bag, so I like having a non-alcoholic beer for when you want something, but you don't want to get hella faded.
What's the minimum CP for someone to join in on trials for the teaching rounds? We don't have a CP requirement, really. Well, we don't.
Just have a setup that is appropriate for your job,
Yeah.
especially if it's a support.
Yeah, and if you're like really low, then maybe like for a tank, as I found out, it can be tricky.
Call of Dice, good knowledge.
Shot.
Call of Dice pointing out it's better to be full in English than being full in Danish, which means drunk.
Oh well.
Yeah, if you're
160, so you can get all the gear and everything is a good call. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, if you
Yeah,
say if you say I'm full in Danish, it doesn't mean a food. It means I'm boozed. Smahushid.
Skyrim. It's been some time since I've seen its people.
Ah, Skyrim. That's how everyone feels when they get here. And Erin, I love how Khan says, "Hello there," so perfectly each time. It's just a thing. I like it. It's a nice greeting. It wasn't originally an Obi-Wan thing.
I will enter the city.
But I do love the fact that that's what he does, and that Ewan McGregor continued that tradition. Hello there. Come here, my little friend. It's quite difficult to do an impression of Ewan McGregor's Obi-Wan. I feel like because it's so unlike his typical accent. You know, because he's Scottish. And I feel like I've listened to interviews with him, I don't know, certainly from the last decade, and he still maintains a good, a healthy amount of that Scottish accent, despite having lived in LA or wherever for goodness knows how long. But yeah, his sort of version of Alec Guinness's accent is quite a unique thing. It's a difficult target to bullseye, I feel like.
Welcome to Windhelm. You're just in time for the celebration. Fair, of course. I'm sure. Oh, yes.
The Cunnan Laker. Man, I'd forgotten all of this was coming. Who remembers this? The first time you get to Windhelm, and it's like a really big deal. There's a big party going on, all of that stuff. You remember this, Maya?
Yes. Yeah.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
You can tell Maya's distracted by something. She's not calling shot every minute.
Fuck, shit, shot!
No, just do a double now, because the next one is coming up in 3, 2,
Yep,
1.
already took one and another one. How many subs does it say we got this stream? Is it 62?
62 we have.
Holy smokes!
It's been a great day. We really we really appreciate it. A day like this makes such a difference to the month, to what we can plan for, the confidence we have in continuing. So yeah, once again, a hearty round of applause. Thank you so much for the support today. Love you guys.
You look strong and capable. Good enough.
I love how she's paying us a compliment while looking at us with such disgust.
If my assessment is
It's like, you stink. Definitely.
Yeah, purple glue. That's exactly that's a Maya-ism.
What do I? Yes. Your
Fuck shit, dick bitch.
Field goal.
Like all these kind of things.
I've never said that.
You need that on a soundboard somewhere.
Shot.
I think the funniest compound one you've done like that was in front of my dad, when you said "fuck shit, dick bitch, stain" or something like that.
Oh well, yeah.
So these are all the custom blurbs, not the ones that are on our channel specifically, right?
No, they are.
Are they?
Yeah.
It's just these are coming up on YouTube in a way that the others don't.
Because Erin is doing them with bits, so Erin is, giving us money rather than channel points.
Sorry,
so that's. Thank you.
Sorry, Erin. Me stupid. I missed that.
Stupid. And a shot.
Yeah, thank you so much. Shot time. Oh man, it always bugs me when the door up here is blocked. I always want to leave through the balcony and then jump off.
Why is it locked?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because the outside doesn't match.
The outside is just scary.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Ah, thank you.
Aw. Oh, that was really nice. You could just see some snow falling off one of the roofs.
Yeah.
That's really cool. It just makes you feel like you're there.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff you can do with the art department in terms of, yeah, bringing a place to life.
Shot.
Idle animations, for example, are a thing that I really love in games. The people who do these get very little credit, but they make such a huge difference to the game. We were playing Half-Life the other day, right? I should have actually fired up this part of the game. Towards the end of Half-Life, in like the last 3 levels or so. I know the game doesn't have levels, but you know what I mean. Do you guys remember the little alien creatures that Gordon gets? It's like a weapon. They're like grenades, but you throw them, and they then are like, you know, they seek out a living thing and attack it. And they were specifically added to the game because I'm really coming through your mic all of a sudden, Maya. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, folks. They were added to the game as a way to stop people from camping in multiplayer. Another shot in 6, 5, 4, 3. And yeah, so if someone was hiding somewhere and you just couldn't get to them, and as soon as you came around the corner they would just shoot you in the head or whatever, you could flush them out by using a couple of weapons, anti-camping weapons. But then they were added to the base game as well. You guys remember these? And it's one of my favorite idle animations of all time, where you'd see, if you look at the mace in my right hand on screen at the moment, that would be Gordon. He'd be holding one of these creatures. They look a little bit like a sort of a weird lizard bird with one eye and a weird alien style jaw that comes out of their mouth on a stalk. And it would be looking this way and that, and you'd be holding it in your hand like a, I don't know, like a microphone, I guess. Anyone remember this? And the creature's looking this way and that, and then when it turns away, the left hand, the left side of the screen, the left hand comes over with the index finger and like waves it in front of the creature. The creature then turns around, sees the finger, and goes for it, and really like tries to bite it. It is one of the most, it's one of my favorite idle animations in any video game ever. It's just wonderful. But yeah, things like the little mammoth there.
What enchantments do you use on your Dark Templar build, Khan?
What have they got here? Just fire and poison. It's usually a good... Can't really go wrong with that. If you think you need more sundered uptime, you could go with absorb stamina. If you need a bit of stamina sustain, you could swap out poison, I suppose. And if you're if you've got a separate setup for trash, then you can go with Nernhoned and Precise instead of double charged or Nernhoned charged, whatever you're using. And put on absorb stamina and disease. But this is like a really, really tiny differences in damage. I think it is mentioned in the video, but I'd probably go over it very briefly, or I just do something like this. You know, like, that threw a lot of people. Really weird, I'm coming through your mic sometimes really clearly, Maya. I don't know why. I think this threw a lot of people that I use this in the video, because everything they need to know is right there. It's got the CPs, it's got the armor weights, the armor types, all of these skills, everything is there, but people, I guess some people who saw the video aren't used to looking at that add-on, so they just kind of went over their heads. I got so many questions on this video and others. Shot, yeah. You have to say it like, you sound so panicked every time, Maya. You got so many questions on that video and others, asking things that were shown here. Like right here. Even some people saying, man, you're an asshole for not showing us your CPs. It's like they're there like 3 times in the video. Yeah, all here.
Yeah, shots fired.
So if you ever want to see that, you go to the end of one of my videos and look at... Taking a while to load. You look at this. I always show this at the end of the video with the damage, and then I go to the info. That's where you'll see all of that stuff. So charged for boss fight, single target stuff.
Shot.
Thank you, Maya.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Yeah, so screenshot that now if you need to know. The multi-effect is obviously weapon damage or spell damage. Yeah, no worries at all, like I said. A really common thing. It just saves me a lot of time if I can just show a summary that I already have in-game. But not everyone, especially people who don't use that many add-ons or who...
We're celebrating the king here. Eat like you mean it.
What the hell was that, Maya?
The room's spinning.
What was that?
Well, you said you couldn't hear anything anyway.
There
I was
we go.
just using a voice changer.
Yeah, we just heard like...
Never mind. I was trying to use a voice changer. Apparently it didn't work. I don't know why. It sometimes just doesn't.
We need to just run more sound checks, maybe, before we get started. But, yeah, it's when you open up different bits of software as well. Suddenly, Windows decides that your audio settings have changed, and it's very irritating.
But, like, I'm not even touching anything, and it's
No,
just changing it anyway.
And Discord trying to be clever and putting on filters on the sound that it doesn't like tell you about. That's a little bit annoying. But welcome on in on this fine Friday afternoon to Ninja Pulls with Khan and
Maya and shots.
You had to think about that, didn't you? And
well, no, I'm muted, so you're not coming through. So I just had
lots
to.
of beer.
I just had like 5 shots.
I'm nearly done. We still have 15 minutes to go.
Still have a can. Hello, this is Khan, and I'm Ninja Pulls.
We're gonna be getting there soon, aren't we? Black Corp. So what do you think, Maya? 45 shots in. 45 shots of beer. That's about a litre. It's just over a litre of beer we've had. You feeling it?
I'm full.
Yeah, I'm very full. So what my bladder's definitely feeling it. I'm not sure I'm feeling the effects that greatly.
Give it time. Give it time.
Yeah, give it a few more minutes. Then I'll be dancing on the table.
Shot. Erin, watch this American horror flick, Werewolves, where one night a year, everyone in Moonlight turns into werewolves and breaks into houses to kill people. How to feel the horror when I can't relate to walls getting one-shot by wolf attacks. I've got brick walls in mind, not wooden ply. Yeah. That would be so burpy on beer. Yeah. Erin, the whole plot of the movie depend on the fact that main characters' family lived in wood houses. Well, that's convenient, isn't it?
Or was it set in medieval times, or...?
Perfect place to have a drink. Windhelm, that's true.
I totally agree.
Black Scorp, yeah.
Although I prefer the sober Nord to the Cold Moon Inn. No, it's the other way around, isn't it? It's much more rustic. Shot. Well, in 5 seconds. Let's just hang out here for a minute.
Shot.
She's definitely had a few. Look at her face. She's even got that thing where the eyelids are drooping, so she's raising the eyebrows to keep the eyes open.
I'm not falling asleep. No, that's funny. The dances.
Drunk, sir? No, sir.
Who wants a kebab?
Yeah, nothing human is alien to me. Don't worry about it. Not at all. It's all good.
Although a medieval version would have been nice, yeah.
Yeah, I often think that horror movies set in the Middle Ages, you could go so crazy with it. But I think people struggle to depict anything more than a few hundred years ago and not give them really silly dialogue. I think, but who saw The Witch?
Shot. Yeah, like that black scope. That seems to be the officer problem. Likes to play catch. I watched that one not long ago. It was cheesy, but okay. My favorite werewolf movie is Dog Soldiers, best analog werewolves. Actually,
man. It's a
was it
classic.
Werewolf in London?
You've been gone for a while.
Yeah, I love that one.
That is a
Tell
good
me
one.
you found something useful.
But yeah, go check out The Witch if you like interesting horror that tries to do something special. It's not terribly scary, it really isn't, but it is it's very disquieting.
Cheating at the while you were completing your mission.
The presence of the supernatural, the agency of the supernatural, is left entirely up to you. My interpretation of it was that there was a witch, and there was dark shit going on. But it's perfectly possible to interpret it as just people being terrified in, you know, living out on the frontier and in, you know, jumping at shadows and turning on one another. But yeah, who saw the Robert Eggers film The Witch from like, what, 2015?
Looks like Erin has.
Yeah, Erin saw it. Cool. I really like that one. It's much better than Nosferatu, I thought. And I like Nosferatu quite a bit. Same director, obviously. That's why I
Nosferatu.
They should do a sequel. Nosferatu.
Oh, hell, same, yeah. Dog Soldiers is awesome. Cool. And, which was really well made. Love the underlying tension building. Yeah, it was weird. Like, it was so creepy, but, like, in a really low-key way. Like, it was really good. Khan, Maya, please do watch Tambad. It's an amazing horror movie. Write it down so you don't forget. I appreciate a shot. Erin's like, write it down now. Don't just write it down. Writing it down. Come back. Always open to some good horror recommendations. It's not that there isn't a good horror out there. Like, sometimes people say, oh, they just don't make good horror. They do, but they make 20 times more horror that like has ever been made, and there is just way too much crap. Like 1 in 10, 1 in 20 maybe is good, you know? What was the one that we watched the other day? It was like set in a hospital.
Oh yeah.
In the powered down.
Was it called Blackout?
During the blackout, yeah.
It was during actual blackouts in the 1970s.
Shot.
It was a bit late at night. I was very sleepy by the time we got to the end of it.
And I was a bit drunk, I'm not going to lie. I had a couple of glasses of wine, and and the sleepiness was setting in. So I feel like the ending I may have
no, it's not Lights Out. That's another one.
What are you afraid of, Sarge? Spiders and women, and spider women, of course. Currently waiting for Smile 2. Loved the first one. Yeah, I was that was quite horrible. The creep in there. I like it. It sort of reminded me a little bit of the creep in It Follows. You know, there was just something incredibly unsettling, and I loved how you're not quite sure what was real and what wasn't. I mean, you are, but yeah, that was
city worth doing. It's all
the problem with horror movies for me is that the industry has realized that you can make quite a lot of money without really spending very much money by treating the film as a fairground ride. So it has absolutely no depth or anything like that. It's not saying anything. It's just got a gimmick which makes you jump or which creeps you out, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with a theme park or a fairground ride. But horror movies have the capacity to do so much more than that I always feel like a little bit shortchanged when I see a film which is mainly just that. And the Conjuring movies are a little bit sort of in between, because they're just, you know, cattle prod cinema, quiet, 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 bang. But they do have atmosphere and, you know, they do a little bit more. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The Saw movies are very much what I just described. There's nothing going on at all besides twists and really, really wince-inducing violence. Like, very specific wince-inducing violence.
So I wrote those down. Rubber as well. Okay, I've heard of that. I love The Shining and especially The Thing. Yeah, the John Carpenter one, yeah. Pure horror and thrill, but very deep stories. Yeah, I do like The Shining, definitely. The Thing, there is like a sequel / prequel to it, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great.
It was kind of pointless.
It was, because you know exactly how it's going to end.
Yeah.
That's what I hate about prequels. Like,
it's difficult to do. Yeah, or they're not necessarily bad, but like Rogue One, in many ways, didn't suffer from this.
No.
Because we know what's going to happen, but
you don't quite know.
Yeah, we don't know what's going to happen to these people.
Yeah.
But yeah, origin stories and prequels, yeah, you're right, they can often suffer from that. There's no dramatic tension because, well, you know that everything's going to be fine.
Like, watching all the various Star Trek series is great, but you're like, they're setting up this crazy thing, but you know nothing can happen to this person because they're in the characters.
Yeah, every time
in many other shows.
Yeah, every
it's
time
like,
Sarek is in jeopardy in Star Trek Discovery, there's no tension at all because we've seen him in TOS back in the early '60s.
Yeah. Tambad is set in pre-independence India, and its atmosphere is very novel, and the story is pretty tight, and characters are on point. There is no other movie like it. Sounds great. I'll definitely look it up.
Sounds cool. And that's a horror, is it?
Yeah.
I just love genre cinema when it's done really, really well. You know, people use the term B movie as a derogatory thing, like, oh, it's cheap and simple and exploitative and you know, it's cinema for dummies kind of thing. And I totally disagree. So obviously the B movie comes from the cinematic convention where you would have, or not cinematic, you know, the convention of actually projecting films in a cinema where people would buy a ticket and there would be like a main feature and then a B feature. That's where B movie comes from. It would often be like, Don't Look Now.
Sign me up for the B teachers.
Don't Look Now, the Daphne du Maurier, Nicholas Roeg adaptation. That is considered an absolute classic of horror cinema. It was a B movie. It was a double feature with The Wicker Man. What a great trip to the cinema that would have been if you'd been alive at the time.
And Colonize, I totally get it. I prefer watching at home. It's more comfort, but it's also, you can really like get into it in a way that you can't in a cinema. Sure, if everybody's freaking out, there's something cool about being shot, part of that atmosphere, but I feel like I can get into it so much more at home, so I'm with you. And also very much enjoyed The Ritual, and Midsommar was fantastic. Funnily enough, The Ritual, I think I watched it sort of, I sometimes go through this thing that I just watch loads of horror, and I just go through Netflix and just see what's horror, you know, whatever. And it's awesome. Sometimes you find something cool, and I remember Netflix did a thing where they were adding like Indian, Spanish, Italian, German movies that I would have never heard of otherwise. But they were really good. Yeah. Some of those horrors were fantastic.
And yeah, this is what I'm talking about. These are
genre
movies, right?
Yes, exactly.
B movies.
The Ritual, I didn't quite finish it because I think whether I went to bed or something, and then we rewatched it again. And I was like, holy shit, this was really good. How did I not finish it? And Midsommar was great. It was so creepy. The atmosphere in that one.
I think I need to watch Midsommar again. It left me a little bit cold. I'm not sure I like that director very much. No, let me rephrase. I'm not sure he does it for me. He sets up this really beautiful stuff. Like, think of this is Ari Aster, I'm pretty sure is his name. Think of Hereditary. It was like one of the best horror movies I'd seen for the first half. And then it got a little bit boring and took a little bit long, and then just got stupid at the end. It was like so bad, the last bit. So yeah, a little bit like Stephen King is criticized for his endings, and a lot of his movies fall apart in the last 15 minutes. I felt like Hereditary and Midsummer were a little bit like that. Midsummer less so.
I thought Midsummer, I really enjoyed sort of the beautiful, the simplicity, but then the real weirdness. I'm not sure, like
why would I watch it when The Wicker Man exists?
Yeah, I have watched it a couple of times, and I enjoyed the super weird atmosphere. The Hereditary, I love the first half. I think it's fantastic.
It's
but yeah,
so
you're right.
good.
Then it's sort of
so fucking good.
Goes weird.
So when I said I'm not sure I like the director, I immediately thought, well, that ain't right, because he crafted this amazing thing. He just
Midsummer
wasn't able
is
to...
quite a correct depiction of our Nordics Midsummer celebrations. So not complaining. So did you guys sacrifice a lot of people then? But no, the sort of folklore thing, that's what I loved about that. That's what things like The Witcher, even though, I mean, that's Polish, and of course it's fantasy, but a lot of the folklore I recognize being Czech, sort of the stories. So I find it immediately a little bit more sort of fascinating. I have a character in the ESO that's called Leshy, the Leshy.
Oh yeah, you're
a
Warden Healer.
But that's like way before. Suddenly the series, everybody was like, oh, now I know why your character's called Leshy. Did you call it, after the second season? No. He's way old. Shot, by the way. Hyperioxy's, his logo is his, is the helmet with the horns. I had that on my character before he did. So, yeah. Indonesian movie industry is killing it in horror these days, and some Filipino stuff awesome. Also, Get Out will haunt me forever in the best way. I'm trying to sort of think what other stuff, like sort of low budget, low key. The one thing that it was fun. Paranormal Activity, when it came out, everybody was like, oh my God, it's the best thing ever. So I like braced myself for it. And I didn't think it was as scary, but then when you just sort of relax into it, the first one is really fun. It is cattle prod, a little bit of, the bzz, shout, crazy. Shot. And we're about to have our last shot. But then it just got weird. I think there are like 6 now. Sinister was a very spooky movie. Yes. That stayed with me in a weird way. Actually, one thing, Paranormal Activity was terrible, right? It was.
The first one had some cleverness to it in the way that they did.
But then after that was just dumb.
They did so much with so little, but it wasn't... Like, did anyone actually say to you, oh, it's the best thing ever?
But loads of people are like, oh my God, it's so scary, it's amazing.
Yeah, those people were wrong. I think the thing happened, a lot of people saw it who don't normally watch horror movies. It's the same with the Saw movies,
15 seconds to the last shot, guys. Power hour's nearly up. I know.
I finished several minutes ago because I was obviously drinking too much.
And Fenrir Blackwolf, hello. We are very well. How are you doing, my friend? And last shot for me.
Welcome on in. Maya has just dunked the final shot of beer in the power hour. Well done, Maya. We did it, guys.
That was a big shot.
I'm definitely feeling it.
I wrote that down. I held. Yep.
Did you see the Dark Elf Noble by the Ford?
Sinister, there was something. Oh, yeah, the one.
Had some moments in it. Really good moments.
What's the thing? Oh, no, I'm being silly now. The something of the fourth kind?
You're back.
Fourth kind was shit. It just had that
No, it was shit.
But it had
there was that one
bit,
scene. Hey, Shapeless, how was it going? Yeah, there was one scene because you couldn't see anything. It was distorted. My mind filled that scene with all sorts.
It was super grainy, like infrared stuff, like night mode, night vision camera. So it was very grainy, and it was of someone sitting up bolt upright. They probably sped it up, or they had them on a wire or something to make them sit up that quickly.
It's like
and their face just like opened in a rictus of a scream.
Yeah,
it was really, really nasty.
The big thunder just woke me up. Oh, sorry, Shapeless. It sort of reminded me of the the Black Dahlia murder, the photograph, because it's so grainy and some nasty shit was done to their body, but the photo doesn't really do it justice, but you fill it. You fill that photo with what you want to see.
Yeah, the Black Dahlia was a nickname given to an actress in Hollywood. She hadn't really made it, but she was sort of on an upward trajectory potentially, and then was like brutally murdered in what can only be described as an extremely misogynistic killing, and it remains a mystery to this day. No one's sure what happened, but her body was mutilated, and the killer sort of cut a Joker smile into her face, and yeah, because it was in the 1930s, the photography that made it into the papers was black and white and very low quality, and there's something about the low res nature of the image that just makes it even more frightening and disgusting, like really disturbing to look at. I honestly wouldn't advise Googling it, so we shouldn't really be telling you this, but it's very upsetting, and because it isn't a horror movie, it's an actual crime scene. But there is something about that Maya's talking about. What a funny time to follow. Hey Midnight, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. It's very kind. Today we are doing a bit of a party stream because Maya is with me today. She hasn't been able to take part in every... Hey, another follow. Stealth Echo. Welcome on in. Was that a stealthy follow? You're hoping I'd miss it. Orcs. Monsters or misunderstood? And another follow. Wow, you guys are already setting an example. Alfaria19, welcome on in. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Like I was saying, there's a bit of a party stream for us today. Maya is here. Hallelujah. It's been me streaming a lot on my own this September.
Captain Hamar and Lieutenant Koruni finally sent someone to get me out of this.
And as part of the gimmickry of this month where we are, grubbing for subs every day, it's doing every story in ESO. I'm not normally a story guy. Like, I do them all, but I'm not quite caught up with the DLCs, and it's been years since I did the Alliance Zones, the base game stuff. So we're doing all of that. We're also playing a different game every day. Today's game is going to be Left 4 Dead. We've got a bunch of multiplayer games over the coming days because Maya and I are both here. And also mark your calendars. In 3 days, we're going to be playing Space Marine 2 and giving away 2 copies of that game during the stream. It's just had its anniversary update. It's an excellent game. It's a lot of fun. Combat system is a little weird, but once you get used to it, it's a real delight. So yeah, stay tuned for that one, and welcome back, Maya.
Hello, thank you.
Stealth Echo just downloaded ESO after having it for years and not playing. Well, welcome on in. There's a lot here, especially if you like story time, that kind of stuff. Not Pure as well. Hello there. Okay, I'm here now. Hope you're all well. Hard rating on the platforms and keeping up. Yeah, absolutely. Well, thanks very much, Not Pure. Really appreciate it. I did say thank you and welcome on in to all your lovely viewers. Thank you so much for trusting us yet again with your awesome community. And yeah, what were you up to? You were raiding, right? Hope you lot have had a great night. Look after all the peeps. Yeah. We'll do our best. So yeah, like I said, today it is Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead Day.
Yes, it is. Who loves a Left 4 Dead? Me.
And Gilly Chum is saying Switzerland celebrities that are only locally or regionally known are known as Cervelat Prominence. Cervelat Prominence. Cervelat is the Swiss national sausage. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, apologies. My Swiss pronunciation is a little rusty. Scary Movie 3, I got small traumas of that movie as well. First time as a kid I saw anything like that. And Midnight, hello there! Welcome on in. See some familiar names in chat. What a delight. Fun. Call of Dice. I can highly recommend watching Curve on YouTube. It's a low-budget horror short and a masterclass on how to build tension. I saw a pretty good one like that recently. It was called The Host. Not the Korean movie by Bong Joon-ho. Bong Joon-ho, sorry. Director Bong. It is a British, I think. It's a British movie, isn't it? And it's just a bunch of people in lockdown who have to, they usually go for an annual, like, piss up. I think they're friends from college or whatever. And in this case, they have to do it over Zoom. And they decide as a gimmick to do a seance over Zoom.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just, like, it sounds like it would not work at all. And it is a little bit jarring at first. You feel like you're in the meeting, staring at everyone's faces, but it actually works very, very well. It's nicely acted, well written, it's cleverly paced, and it's really short. Like, it's 84 minutes or something like that. I love a movie that can get under 90 minutes. One of my least favorite things about cinema. Sure, some movies totally justify it, but not everything has to be 2 fucking hours. Make it 90 minutes. And chances are it'll be a better movie. Even though there's less in there. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's carry on. So yeah, Stealth Echo, if you have any questions about the game, we've got a Discord, we've got this channel, you can pop by anytime. There are no dumb questions, there are no unwelcome questions. So yeah, enjoy. But if you dig, if you like MMOs with interesting combat and good stories, like well-written story content, this is the best one on the market. I think in some ways WoW has much better endgame systems, and there are other things like Guild Wars, Final Fantasy, but I think on those 2 counts, it's pretty hard to beat ESO. Combat system and story content. Also the community, it's great.
ESO!
Exactly.
Well, Not Pure did all the pledges on NA and EU 2 times, and some VLC, VDSR, and some other things. It was good fun. Wowee. Not Pure, I'm going to run now. Yay! Hope you have a great rest of your stream. May got to get some sleep for work in the morning. See you again soon.
Thanks, Not
Have
Pure.
a good night's sleep.
Yeah, have a great weekend, man. Take it easy.
We cannot leave the fortress.
We cannot leave the fortress.
If we go any further, I will need to return to the barracks.
Finally. All right.
I'm just freeing all these guys. I liked forcibly encouraging Khan to do Clockwork City. Forcibly encouraging. Aaron, my stealth is broken. Yeah, your ability to stealth is being suppressed. Alright, Fenrir Blackwolf. I'm a little stressed out. Found out my electricity bill was over $400. I live in the States, and I'm on fixed income and on SSI, and I'm not sure if I can pay it. My roommate, who's also on SSI, makes more than me and uses the AC more than I do. Since SMUD is in my name, it has affected it. I see what you mean. My mum's bill isn't even that high, and my roommate doesn't seem to care. Every time I bring it up, he has good intentions, they just don't deliver well, so I'm currently trying to figure that out. So, like, it's unexpectedly high. Often you can talk to them and they will agree to, like, stagger it or something.
But it's annoying when this kind of shit happens, and it's suddenly like, because we had that, suddenly, like, it was insanely high. So I spoke to them, they're like, oh, it's estimated. On what? Like, I do send them readings and everything. There's just some sort of...
what new information have you...
They said, oh, it's because of the address, prices just went up. And they were just like, well, because where you live and how many people live in the house. It's like, yeah, you're definitely not right.
Yeah, that sucks.
But yeah, that does suck.
But, you know, do what you can to deal with it and try not to let it get you down in the meantime. I know that's easier said than done. But, you know, fretting and worrying doesn't do any good.
My soldiers. For that.
No, it's awful to have that kind of shit happen. But if at all possible, try not to let that ruin your day, because then it's just, yeah, makes for even worse time, right?
I'll sing. I love sneaking preemptively. Kill all the enemies, no witnesses. Stealth achieved. Detection avoided.
Hey, Anno.
Hello, hello.
How they're saying, also going to do a shout out for the many short horrors on YouTube. There's really some great creators out there. They deserve some love. There is so much talent out there. It's
yeah. In a lot of ways, that is a more worthwhile vehicle for the sort of the fairground ride approach to horror that I was talking about. Like I said before, I don't mean that to sound like a criticism. It's not at all. It's just that often the thing that, like the film Mama was a good example of this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it wasn't a bad film at all, but it kind of ran out of tricks by the end. So that might have, and in fact, that was a short movie, wasn't it? It was like a 5-minute short.
Yeah. Which was very cool.
They could have made a film longer than that, but it's a difficult thing
I am Nernhild.
to release like a 70-minute movie.
Meet me.
It doesn't happen very often.
The barracks are clear. How did you fare against Halskar?
He did.
Let me look at those orders. These orders.
Did you say he did?
Yeah, he did.
From inside the royal crypts.
Something about the royal
Just what I know.
tombs.
Sky. Well, go on. Check out the crypts. Woman. What woman? I saw you strike down Halskar.
A ghost appeared.
Well. They do
Oh
say
no, a ghost?
A ghost. They call it dice like the host. Cool. Was it just called Host or The Host? I can't remember. The Korean movie with the sort of the kaiju thing. It's definitely called The Host, isn't it?
Kaiju?
Okay, Gilly, that wasn't too bad. The last T is silent. Otherwise, your Tsevalat was good. I have no clue, honestly, when it comes to this. I've hung out with a few Swiss people and heard their accents when speaking, you know, Schweizerdeutsch. It's the kind of information I would love to have, actually, but not exactly a priority in my day-to-day.
Who else would I be, mortal? Recent events have called me back from Sov.
A Nordic ghost lady, alright. Oh, I got a cat on the desk. What do you want? No.
I would promptly get rid of it.
He's gone.
I think he's done stuff.
Right.
I really enjoyed the Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities. I hadn't finished it, but yeah, I really loved it. The first one. Oh, I thought that was so good. I was really gutted. I was like, that's it? There's no more? I thought that, yeah, that really hooked me.
Erin currently watching Light Shop. Looks very promising. Started watching From show on Prime, but it turned out meh. Yeah, that's the other issue, that a lot of these stuff, we've talked about this before, but a lot of the stuff that you'll find that has been made for Prime, for Netflix, for Apple TV, whatever it may be, it exists primarily because these platforms are trying to grow and trying to have a reason for people to subscribe and carve out, you know, their share of the market. So they are productions that wouldn't normally have been greenlit under ordinary market conditions. But obviously, with so many places being desperate for original content, original programming, there's a lot of stuff being made which would not normally merit
but I do not know which
its
one.
budget. It wouldn't normally happen.
Well, I can tell.
And that is not a win for us, is it?
That was the wrong altar. You have awakened the dead.
Oh, I remember this. What do we have to do?
This chamber contains the remains. I believe so. The old Nord cup symbolizes. All I can tell you is that the cup holds the key.
That's it. Old Nord cup. Simple, unadorned cup. It's just an Indiana Jones
Appears
reference,
to be
isn't
the
it?
correct altar. Very good. I will see you in the next chamber.
Aaron, I didn't like the one episode. Did not like only one episode in there, the invitation one. Rest are very good. And a lot of shows start with a great concept, but they don't know what to do with it. Yeah, that's been true for a long time. I never saw it, but I hear Lost was you know, the thing that made J.J. Abrams super famous. I hear that was a deep, deep disappointment.
The book you carry
Turns out he had no idea what he was doing.
However, a
Or
page
rather,
was torn
maybe
out.
it's not him we should blame, but Damon Lindelof, the writer, had absolutely no idea where they were going with any of it. And for me, that's just... Like, who saw Star Trek Discovery? It was a good show, it was interesting, and then in the last few episodes, they suddenly... They do some very crazy things that feel a little bit odd. And it's quite disorienting, but you realize... That was written, the show was written like it was finished before they made the first episode. The whole thing was like meticulously worked out in a way which you don't need to do for films and TV. But that really impressed me now that we've finished the first season. The fact that you can go back, a little bit like The Usual Suspects, you can go back and rewatch every scene and be like, ah, and it plays a little different because of what you know now that you didn't know the first time around. That is so unusual to have a TV show that is that meticulously crafted and well planned.
I've never seen anything Star Trek except for The Big Bang Theory.
Star Trek is pretty goated, Erin. Like, it's often corny, and you just have to sort of learn to live with that. But when it's good, it's incredible. Like, there's nothing else that can touch it.
This chamber contains the remains of advisors who served the throne. Trusted counselors.
Tell me about this
viziers.
book.
The book contains a collection of ancient Nord proverbs. As you can see, a page has been torn out. Read the book and any pages you find.
Ghostly lady.
Fyoki lifted his singing blade, Lovemaker, above the Dunmer's head. His sword is called Lovemaker.
Is this euphemism or he lifted his sword?
It's the dry page, right?
Excellent. Who knew you could read ancient Nord? One chamber remains.
I had no idea.
Mine. Bring my amulet and meet me there.
This captures Blacklist perfectly for me. Oh, right. In Call of Dice, the only two shows I've watched that do what you just said, Khan, is Rome and The Black Sails. You mean that are like planned out from the beginning, and once you finish, you can see that. You can.
Oh, thanks for the treats for floofs, Greykerk.
Yeah, thank you very much.
No, my brother.
Right, Maya, do you want to do some Undaunted stuff? There's an event on, and we've already missed it. We already missed one day.
What do you have to do?
Let's find out.
Cool.
Should we go and do that?
Yeah, sure.
Make sure that no one gets past you, Shakur. Cover my escape.
There we go. Ah, you're back.
Lieutenant Karuni's plan
What
worked
happened?
perfectly. While you were in the tomb, Karuni launched a strike against the invaders from the barracks. A detachment of soldiers.
news.
It is indeed.
And I think that's the end of this particular
No
quest.
longer know my own brother's heart. Keep the amulet. You earned it.
Oh, the music.
You did great work today. Thank you.
Glad to help.
Yes.
Fort Amol. Here we go. And Aaron, as a long-time horror watcher, I'm used to disappointing endings, but that's okay with me, as long as I know it's hard to conclude a story. Honestly, I think if you don't have an ending, don't start. You know, don't go into production. If you don't know where it's going, you can get away with it. You know, like a sitcom or something, obviously. They do a lot of this, the story arcs are happening on the fly. Yeah, not pure. I'm going to run now. No worries. Only a very few stories in modern media have well-made endings. That should not be the case. I'm not sure I agree with that either. Like, look at Moonlights, for example. It was all about the ending. You didn't feel that way. You felt like when you're watching the beginning and the middle, you feel completely satisfied with what's in front of you. But once the ending arrives, it is clear, no, this is what we were building to the entire time. This is the story that was being told the entire time. I just think it comes down to productions not really having anything to say. They're just making a thing. The money is the only thing. You know, it exists as a product, and that's all. You could definitely see this in video games, right? You know, Assassin's Creed, Ubisoft generally have been guilty of this. EA have been staggeringly guilty of it. Activision are like the masters. They never have anything to say. The game only exists to make money. Everything else is secondary. Maybe that's a little bit brutal and simplistic, but there are a lot of video games that work within that calculus. It's simply, hey, there is a gap in the market for da-da-da-da-da. We make it and try not to fuck it up. And hey, if we can make a half-decent game in the interim, that's just a bonus. It's absolutely not necessary. Look at Call of Duty or the sports games like FIFA, Championship Manager. These aren't like bad games or anything, but it's just that type of thing. It's very much like a conveyor belt, if you want to be cynical about it. Right, Maya, you logging in?
I'm in.
Oh, nice. So, Not only did we not make a guide for this,
I know, I just realized that today.
we I don't even know what is happening. So let's go to Vivek and get stuck in. Cyberpunk Edge Runners has the best ending. If so, then yeah, it'll be another example of what I'm talking about. Because I watched like 2/3 of it and then just stopped. And I honestly didn't feel like it was going anywhere, but I didn't mind. I didn't care. It was just interesting. The action was just a fun place to be. So if the ending is really good, then that's great. Hey, Maya.
Whoa!
Thank you so much for the subs. That is
Bastian
crazy.
Bautams, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you. Jeez, we really need to get those stretch goals out there.
Right, we need to raise a glass to Bastian Bautams. Thank you so much for the subs today, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day.
Thank you. And if you just got a sub gifted, well, enjoy your what I'm looking for. Ad-free viewing.
Ad-free viewing, exactly. Call of Dice.
Oh, thank you.
Rome was always meant to be only 2 seasons, and the creators turned down a 3rd because they'd set up to tell the story of the rise and fall of Caesar, and that's what they wrote. Love it. We actually have
cool.
the box set somewhere. Never watched it. I think I was skeptical of it because I heard there was a lot of blood and sex in there. And I thought, oh, it's
Is
that.
it?
I don't know.
Isn't Lucy Lawless in it? Or am I imagining
I
that?
think you're imagining that, but
What show is she
I
in
don't
then?
know. Xena.
Well, not that one, obviously.
But yeah, I remember someone telling me that it was it's very much a Game of Thrones type thing, and that just immediately meant I assumed the worst. But since then, I've heard many more things like you just said. Yeah, maybe we should hit rewind and go check that one out. Could be fun.
Fabulous.
Black Sails was written to be an epic prequel to the book Treasure Island, with a lot of actual pirate history and myth included, and they wrapped the story up splendidly in 3 seasons, again, refusing to do more once it was finished. I like it. Edge Runner's ending made me cry for a week. Love it. Yeah, one of the reasons I didn't finish it was because Maya expressed a vague interest in watching it.
No, because we stopped our Netflix subscription.
No, but I stopped watching it.
Okay.
Like I would have just finished it myself. But you expressed, oh, I'll watch it one day. You know?
My comrades look worse than they smell, don't they? Don't let the banished...
All right, so what are we doing? What's going on?
I have no idea how this event works. So banish cells? Go pick it up from Raj. Maj, sorry.
So we just do a pledge?
That's all you do, isn't it?
I don't know. I honestly don't remember.
The Undaunted celebration is always the shittest one because you get those opal weapon styles, which A, the vast majority we already have, and B, they're all fuck ugly anyway. I'm sorry, Zon, but it is an awful collectible.
I mean, if you are building a character that is shiny...
No, but they just look like they've been dipped in petroleum. Come on, they're rubbish.
Yeah, I don't have them. Anyway.
I've never used any of them for anything. I have all of them.
To get tickets, you just do a dungeon. Oh.
Yeah. Hence, vanished cells.
Who am I picking? Urgalag. No. No, Marge.
Marge.
Okie dokie. Purple glue. Hey, I like the opal style. Yeah, I've seen some pretty fun sort of...
Really? Maybe there are 1 or 2 that work.
Should we group up, Khan, or...?
We're already grouped.
We're not, apparently.
you're still in the group, but you have no health bar. Have you disconnected?
I don't know. No, it says I've been removed from the group. That's weird.
Well, port to banish cells, because now I'm being removed from the instance. What the hell was that?
No idea. No. We're being removed.
Yeah, I meant don't port to me, port into a new instance. I'm going in now. Yeah, have a nice lurk, Erin. Thank you for that. All right.
I'm on my way.
Let's get this done.
I'm here, Khan. It's okay. You're safe. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I gained a champion point. Congratulations to me. We just go left, right?
Yep.
All right, don't stack. Fine. Yeah, you guys gonna be okay? Banish cells after beer? Or beer?
Honestly, the effect is already gone. I feel like.
Oh, I have a pet goat. Cute.
Always.
Yeah. There was it one of the ninja taverns that I held kept buying a lot of shots.
Yeah.
And then we were trying to do dungeons. So I think there were 4 or 3 of us at least. Yeah, I was definitely struggling towards the end. And you know, I get lost in a dungeon sober, so yeah.
Wow, that was 93k DPS on that boss.
Ooh. Can't wait, my shield is heavy. I'm behind you.
My shield!
Gee, by the time I debuff, gone. Okay, dead. You ready for the big boo boss?
Ready, ready.
3, 2, 1. Okay. You go then. Man, such a ninja puller.
Man, it's really throwing me off. I've got my execute mapped on a different button.
Why?
I don't know.
So you were just like testing yourself?
Yeah, so I keep trying to cast Camo Hunter instead.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what? Why is that active? Come on.
Wait a sec. Don't pull.
Waiting. My ghost like, come on, let's go.
Ready.
Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on, be a good boy. There you go. That took quite a lot of convincing.
Yeah. Playing hard to get
Would
that
you
guy.
kindly?
Would you kindly stack in the middle? All the pull procs.
Yeah, I know, right?
Is that you,
Is that you,
I
Syrian?
don't know how you defeated. I'm going to enjoy this. Ah, it's the outside.
Oh.
So the keepers are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in their stead.
And dead. I got some tickets. I got some tickets.
Let's go talk to Maj. You can port to me. Or you will be able to any moment. Yeah, there we go. I'm in
Lovely.
Desharm.
Aheld, is there a certain tank setup where you would think this might not be the ideal for every trial run, but we can work with it until this person gets geared up? Please don't say the Tide one. Don't have it yet for Valen. The Tide one.
Talking about turning tide. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with that now that everyone has access to Colossus.
I have access. My Colossus is huge.
Did you have Saxleal? Pearlescent? Guessing not Lucent, that's too recent.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a clerical.
I mean, PA you probably have, right? Powerful Assault.
Maya's got a huge one. I do have Sax.
Yeah, you can just sort of go with Sax PA,
yes.
for example.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah,
those are sets that are used a lot.
Mhm.
Pearlescent Ward is very good as sort of a general. You don't need to do anything with it. It doesn't matter if you are off tanking, main tanking, stacked with the group, miles away. It just works, you know.
And he's very sexy. Khan's just ignoring my attempts at dumb jokes.
Well, if you're wearing Saxleal, you could run any of the other alts, you know, like Colossus or the Sorcerer's Atronach for Major Berserk, all that kind of stuff.
Googling Pearlescent Ward.
It's not super strong, but you don't need to do anything. It's like 75% of the power of Powerful Assault, which, considering, you know, Powerful Assault can be a little bit of a hassle to fire Vigor twice every 15 seconds. This one you don't need to do anything. You just wear the set. Alright, so what am I buying? What did I actually get? This is what Moose is complaining about. All the old ones, why do they even drop? Yeah, these should be curated, shouldn't they? Or like the first one you get per day, maybe? I don't know. What subclass for a DK tank? Keep Earthen Hearts. Grab Winter's Embrace from the Warden. And then either take Gravelord or Daedric Summoning. Just for the ult. I mean, Daedric Summoning also has some fun tanky stuff you could use, I guess. Gravelord doesn't really. You wouldn't really use any of this. Maybe Boneyard, actually. So yeah, it depends. If you want to give Major Vuln or Major Berserk. For instance. I'd probably go with Daedric Summoning. Then you can also slot Archdruid Devyric on for the monster set. And that way you can do Major Vuln and Major Berserk for the group. And you can do Stone Giant with Earthen Heart. You can do Molten Weapons for Brutality and Sorcery. And you've got a shit ton of tanking tools. Yeah, just for the outro. Major Berserk for the group. And welcome on in, folks, if you just joined us. This is Tank Talk with Ninja, but no, it's not. It's not really. This is Khan. Maya's also here. She's just stepped AFK. We are Ninja Pools, and we're running a daily streaming marathon throughout September. And yeah, very, very welcome on in. Happy Friday. I'm just debating what to buy here with this nonsense. I guess it's going to be this one. The Whirring Dwarven Dynamo. For this new mount. Shout out to Julian LaFay. You know, all this year's collectibles are themed around Julianos, the god of wisdom and logic, named after Julian LaFay, the father of the Elder Scrolls franchise, who died just a few weeks ago. Very sad. He was an absolute legend. He stopped working on Elder Scrolls games. They've definitely done something to the Dwemer spider animations, haven't they? Look at the middle leg. That's a funny line. Look at the middle leg. There's something's definitely up with that, right? And we noticed that as well. There are quite a few Dwemer spiders in the early part of the Daggerfall Covenant storyline, and their animations were so weird as well. They've done something. They've balked them somehow. So yeah, it feels appropriate to celebrate Julian LaFay's contribution, not just to the Elder Scrolls, but just to gaming in general. The man single-handedly wrote an enormous amount of the code for Daggerfall. Insane. He stopped working on the Elder Scrolls series after the first two, but he and Ted Peterson came up with the setting. A lot of the fun lore and stuff is from those guys. And fun fact, Sheol Gorath is named after Ted Peterson. So, you know, of the two creators, one was truth and wisdom and logic. The other one was madness. I can see why they might have made a good team. Does Stonefist still break block? Yes, it does, yeah. And likes to play catch. Sorry, just got back. What's the event vendor have available? During the Undaunted event, we can get... Didn't I just get it? Thought I bought it. No, obviously didn't. Just the last piece of the spider. So yeah, the last piece of the new mount. Which looks like that. You may have seen that was on screen just when you arrived. Likes to play catch. But yeah, that's where we are at. And you just clear a dungeon once a day. That's all you need to do. They're reworking this system, I think. I don't think they're going to be morphing collectibles anymore as of next year. I saw something about that on PTS. I think it's just going to be you buy a pet and then you buy other things further down the line. You're not going to have to evolve the pet every time. So what am I going to buy with the remainder of my tickets this event? I guess I'll either skip the event or I'll buy some of these. Normally I don't like buying things with event tickets that you can get for gold. That's not too bad. Yeah, pretty cool. It's a good one, isn't it? The Dwemer spiders are pretty fun. So this would be my 5th. Not counting the multi-rider one. I've also got one of those. Which one's the coolest? I think there's a lot to be said for just the vanilla. That's pretty badass. Ebon Steel one. Pretty cool also. This one might be my favorite. And then, yeah, the new one.
Is back.
Welcome back. Do you need another Indrik or baby Indrik? Exactly. That's the new mount, Maya. You should be able to get that either today or very soon.
I got something. Do I have it?
Well, there's only one. You should only have one fragment left to collect. So if you buy that one from the impresario, if you
no,
have...
I've got it now.
Wicked. Well, there we go. And this is probably the fanciest, isn't it? My Dragonite tankered this one for a while.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like him.
Call of Dice don't have a single one. Well, there we go. You're about to. Likes to play catch. I want more skins or houses.
Yeah.
Events. Well, we're getting a house. Remember?
Hey, Mrs. Redhawk. Yes, give Loofs a treat. Let's do it. Thank you.
Hey, Mrs. Redhawk. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday.
Happy Friday!
Right, what do we do next, Maya? Should we do more stuff together, or shall I go back to story time? Or do you think it might be time for a little bit of Left 4 Dead? When are we doing that? And wait, we should play the game as well. We should do another giveaway. So much we need to do.
Yeah. Wait, house when? I'm guessing it's gonna start Christmas, yeah.
Oh, you didn't know this?
Oh.
It's a Dawnwood house.
Yeah, it's pretty.
And I guess I can't preview it yet on the live server. But it's on PTS.
It's very pretty.
Do you think it's still on PTS? Can I relog and take a look?
I would say doubtful.
And do you have your PTS character set up, Maya?
No.
Is it, like, getting close?
No.
Okay. Well, why don't we relog to PTS anyway?
Okay.
And then if the house is there, great. If not...
Miss Redhawk saying, yeah, tired. It's been a long week. Oh, yeah, I get that. But getting back to substituting has been nice. You substitute teacher. That's cool.
No substitute for you. You remember that in South Park?
Stone Giant still cancel block.
Yeah, I answered that one already.
Ah.
Alright, firing up the PTS. Let's go.
Yeah, I've had a pretty long week, to say the least. But it's now a party week, so yay. So I held. Sorry, Khan. Did it cancel block or not?
Yeah.
Because I held missed the answer.
No, I did say, yeah.
No, but I held literally just posted again. So.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
As in, only the initial cast. But, now with subclassing, main tanks are going to be expected to run this in good groups. It's going to be much more standard than it used to be. Or at least in my opinion, it should be considered more standard than it used to be. Alright, here we go. Now, they may have removed it from PTS. I don't see it listed.
I don't think it's there.
Fudge.
It was really pretty, and it was LCI Hirochi actually designed that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Wildgrown Chapel of Julianus, it is there.
Oh, nice.
So likes to play catch. Here you go. Can't believe it seems like not that long ago we were in there, like, messing around. I guess you haven't been with us for that long, then. Or you just weren't here on the days where we visited. But yeah,
I sent you an invite.
I had a whole dummy pumping set up in here. This is the house. Obviously, we're in preview mode here. So there's a it's a weird house.
Writhing Khan.
Yeah. So there's this little regular house in there, the Wild Grown Manor. The idea is that this is a manor house that was there out in Westweald, and then when the Dawnwood suddenly sprang up overnight, this house and the nearby ruined temple were lifted up into the treetops. Kind of crazy. And yeah, so the housing lead herself at Zos, she made this personally. It's a really fun one. You see with these walkways, and like the earth has just been.
Where do you find it? Where is it again?
If you go to collections, houses, right down at the bottom. Or just port to me.
I can't port to you.
Oh yeah, because I'm previewing.
Can you buy it and then I'll port to you?
I don't think I can buy it. It's not for sale, so no. Sadly, no.
Ew.
But this is the temple itself, the Temple of Julianos, which has been hoisted up into the treetops. It's kind of crazy.
Dream frozen? Not for me. You might have to refresh.
Maybe that's just a really delayed comment, because the screen did go black for a while.
Oh.
Yeah, PTS took a long time to load. Yeah, Purple Glue, this house is cool. This is a freebie. So make sure you have your event tickets for you have, a pet left over in time for the what's it called? The New Life event. Yeah. That's what it's going to be. And because it's a freebie, we'll all get it furnished. As you can see, it's not heavily furnished. It's got plenty of stuff. And
it is a nice house, yeah.
A Dawnwood house is just a really cool thing. Especially for free.
Just what I need. Another housing project, yeah, right?
We don't have to do anything with it right away. You can sort of wait and see.
Really
One thing
pretty.
that I did was get a load of these Dawnwood orange lights sprouted arch and just create a corridor. That is just a beautiful, beautiful effect. If anyone's ever been to...
Ooh, nice tip.
Nice what?
Tip.
That's what she said.
Oh.
Yeah, the well that's just been hoisted up by the roots here. It's a fun idea. But it's quite dark. So, yeah, using those archways to light the place. If anyone's ever been to Thule in Copenhagen, this is like one of the earliest theme parks built in the world. So it's very old worldy, not like Disneyland.
I want to say it's literally number 2, isn't it? If Raveslord was telling us, there was another one in Denmark that was the number 1, and that Tivoli was number 2, I want to say.
Something like that. But it's, yeah. Got a few ideas on the go at the moment, Purple Glue, and not had lots of time. Winter project. Yeah, likes to play catch, so much potential. Exactly, all the open space in the middle is what people might not think of at first. But it's practically inviting you. What can you do in the middle here, guys, with all this space? Make yourself an Ewok village. Choo-cha! What's the song that they sing? Yub Yub.
I've been to Tivoli in Copenhagen. I do not like the Golden Tower. Too high. I'm scared. Yeah, that tower did stuff to me.
Is that the one that drops you?
Yeah, I assume that's the one.
Is that the one you're talking about, Aheld? There's one of those rides that just it's a really tall column, and 20 people or whatever can be strapped onto the sides, 5 on each side. Maybe it's fewer than that. I don't know. And then you just slowly ride up to the top and then drop. Is it too obvious to just build an epic treehouse? I don't think so. I think that is what LCI is inviting us to do.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking like a floating city would be really fun. Something sort of small and cute.
Yeah, there's like a Lothlorien in the first Lord of the Rings film. I always hope, like, they did a pretty good job with it, but I don't know, I was a little disappointed. We didn't quite get to see, I don't think they had the guts to show us exactly how it all fit together. Let's see how far down I can go before I die. So pretty far, you can build pretty far down and pretty far up, I expect. Pretty awesome. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some trap houses here as well. I think there's enough openness that you could do that. Anyway, enough about that. Let's go back to Solstice and check out the Writhing Wall again. So we visited yesterday and the day before. We actually cleared the final stage of the Writhing Wall a couple of days ago. Right, here we are. And they did exactly what it's almost... I know that this isn't the case, but it's almost as if Zos had someone spying on our streams the whole time we were here last PTS. Just check your...
That sounds so...
Well, because so many of the things that we said, oh, wouldn't it be great if they did this, have been added. So many of the things. Like a way shrine right here. That's exactly what I said. We need this because if people are riding, if they see the central camp under attack, but they have to ride from Sunport, it might be over by the time they get there, and that's going to be annoying.
Ooh, pretty.
It's cool, right? Maya, do you want a double mount?
Yes, please. There we go, let's go.
Let's go. So
they do have a spy in streams. He's called Herbert. Nice guy.
I can't tell if you're being serious.
It's Ild.
I know that. Right, so, hey Maya, we can follow me. And stop inside here and go into, like, first person or whatever.
What the fuck?
So we're inside the wall right now. It's kind of creepy, isn't it? And then carry on. And you come out the other side, and this is the new part of the zone.
We made a hole in the wall. How exciting.
I actually love the way it looks. It's so fun.
That's really creepy. Love it.
I wonder how long before VR is well enough established that virtual theme parks become a thing, and you'll have things like this. Or actual IRL theme parks will put an AR headset on your head to add particle effects. You know, when you walk through the entrance. It's got to be coming, hasn't it? But anyway, come back through.
Jesus, he's so bossy, isn't he?
Yeah, super bossy today.
Do this, do that, disappear in the hole.
And let's head on into the Writhing Fortress. A fortress that is writhing. It's either having an orgasm or something, who knows.
Oh, you're already there?
Yeah.
I'm a teeny tiny bit lost.
The portal right next to the orange gate. And Keshu the Blackfin is here.
You're here just in time. Our allies cleared.
What's our mission? Keshu nut. Yeah.
Oh, this is epic.
It's very, very cool in here. The visuals are great. The mechanics are pretty good, I think, because they can't be too complicated or advanced because, you know, this is pug territory. People need to be able to just, like, pick it up on the fly very easily. And these might be players who've never done a trial or who aren't interested in trials. So you can't really invoke too many things from trials. You know, that people like you or I, Maya, might immediately think, oh, that's the mechanic where, you know, Rakat does this, or... Alright, someone...
That's the mechanic where I die.
Someone is definitely in here. It's a shame we can't mount, so just follow me. Let's go.
Oh, I'm on a healer build, apparently.
A healer?
Apparently, yes.
Oh, whatever. Just having to... Do you have a taunt or debuffs or anything?
No. I probably can.
So what is this character? This is not a new one.
I don't know.
This is one of your NA characters.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've got less health than I do, so I'm not going to get you to tank anything.
I also don't have weapons.
Oh, you're going to be a great help. Alright, well, never mind. So these are all like encounters that you have to beat in order to progress. I wonder how far they've got. And this part of the map, so we're in the eastern portion here. You progress. There's an upstairs and a downstairs bit. One group will go along the cliffs, and they will like open gates and passages for the group that'll go below them through the water. I guess we're catching up because we're seeing the NPCs here. So your way will be occasionally blocked. Like this bridge is not there when you arrive. The downstairs group needs to do a bunch of mechanics. They need to take down a guardian in order to open it up.
Wow, very complicated. Love it.
Not really. It's just, you know, open the door for the folks downstairs, like in Hellraiser Citadel. It's exactly the same.
Do you go through the portal? Sorry, I'm completely lost.
No, don't use the portal. That's another piece of... I'll just wait for you.
Yeah, but I don't know where you are, so...
Are you back at the entrance?
I don't know. I thought I was following you.
No, go turn around, go back the way you came. And just follow that road.
The visuals here are fantastic. It looks really great.
Yeah, it's really beautifully designed from a layout, and it's all very clean and easy to see what's happening, but it's still like epic. So look like IC without the PvP, and now I miss IC. You see my health bar, Maya?
No.
Raz. Well, we should hurry. They might complete the boss without us. There you are.
Wow, look at that.
So I could be wrong. Maybe there is a way to catch up. But yeah, I think the portal system, they need to be labeled. I think I've already sent that feedback. There are a lot of portals that appear once this thing is up. And
you don't know where they're going necessarily.
You have no idea, and you think, oh, this will teleport me to the front lines. Nope, it takes you back to the beginning. So I think there'll be some frustration there initially.
Why am I so slow?
No idea. Celerity?
Probably.
Yeah, I've got celerity on. Oh, I think we've caught up with people. And this is like the final challenge. So we don't actually get to fight the Bone Colossus. What we do is take out 3 guardians that are sustaining him. So it's a little bit of a swizz. But then we do go through and get to fight a giant motherfucker a little bit later. You with me, Maya?
Yep.
So you got some heals, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Wicked. Each guardian works the same. You need to kill this inhibitor stone, and then they become vulnerable. So only 2 million. And as I've said a bunch of times already, I think, and I have asked Zos about this, but I think this is a temporary, just a PTS thing. That they will have a lot more health when this goes live. I would imagine so, anyway. I'm going back to the stone. I hate these snares, man. But obviously it's a lot worse if you're just here doing it by yourself. Can you res or do you need a res?
No, I'm good. I just got absolutely one bang.
Yeah, that ghost is pretty nasty. Let's try and take him out. Also, the fear is very annoying. Why is he going around? He keeps moving out of my beam. How inconsiderate. Right, the crystal is back up. Inside the bubble.
Yeah, it's almost as if he doesn't want to die.
Yeah.
How very inconsiderate.
Well, you're helping me a lot with sustain already, Maya. I normally can't sustain the banner up there. So we need to do 2 more of those before it respawns. That boss comes back. And we need all 3 of them down.
Okay.
And
I do love the Colossus.
That's the boss on the east side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting hard carried by siphoning spells and bloody renewal. Try and clean up some of the trash here.
So Khan takes the 3 little ones and Maya takes the big skeleton in the back. Yes? Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously.
But as you can see, it's still soloable.
Wow, rude.
Bastius the Uncivilized. I don't think I'd noticed that was his name. What do you think, guys? I know many of you have seen this already. It's been up on PTS for a few days. Yeah, there are a few things that can kill you.
No, I was just stunned. Stuck and, yeah.
Yeah, there are a ton of CCs. Oh shit. Well, we're definitely going to fail now. The Uncivilized, exactly. And does that mean the upstairs one is back? I think it is. So yeah, we've already failed. Because if the fight resets, they all reset. Feel free to take 5 if you want to go and make a tank, Maya. It would be amazingly useful. Alright. Whoa. What the hell was that? Did I just get teleported?
Yeah, where do you go?
I just got spat out the other side of the map. I'm back. There's some RNG to the fight as well, which is pretty cool. I hate that Bone Colossus. Like with a passion.
Well, Spade, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I got too excited about the follow. You can do that while dead. Well, yeah.
And because it's PTS, all the things that you can normally move out of, you don't really have time to do. You have to respond extra early. Yeah, you have to respond yesterday. I'm trying to focus the Bone Colossus. He's the most annoying. Mostly because of that charge.
Oh, I dodged right into it.
Oh my god, just how many CCs do you need? Okay, he's down, finally. Boss is at 40. But you can see, you can imagine, if we just had a crew of 4, like a dungeon team, this would be a joke. Maya's basically not bringing much besides heals, right? Which is probably the last thing I need.
Well, I'm sorry.
What wasn't the criticism?
Just statement of fact. Don't need Maya.
Yeah. Fuck it, that's ult. Should be able to take it down now. Yeah, there we go. See you later, Veskros. That's one down. Let's try again with the second one. We just need to be careful with the CCs.
No CC. No CC.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing that a tank might be able to control by turning them away. Crystal's going to reform. Yeah, there we go. And then we repeat. Try and bring those ads down. I don't know if... You know when you get a marauder in IA, you often will do that thing where we'll leave one ad alive to avoid the next wave spawning in. Shit. Don't die.
No.
Just kite.
I can't. I'm stunned. No, I can't do anything.
Well, let's do this one first this time. But the other two might be easier. Incoming damage on this one just seems a little higher. But yeah, I don't know if that's the thing that you could do here. If you can identify which ad is going to trigger the next wave. Because as you can see, the ads keep spawning from the middle and keep coming after us. If you die again, you might want to like just grab some stuff which is a bit more defensive, like some CPs.
I don't really have many CPs, so that's the problem.
Oh right, yeah, it's not even a template character.
No.
It seems like an unreasonable amount of snares a lot of the time. Crystal back up. The chain isn't coming quite soon, I think. But yeah, what do you guys reckon? I'm very, very keen to get reactions and feedback and whatever on this because, yeah, I'm trying to post as much as I can for the devs. I want them to have a win. This event. I want us, the players, to have a win. And this PTS, I think, is the last opportunity they have to really tweak what's going on here.
Yeah, has anybody in chat been on PTS? Tried it? What do you think? And what do you think of, just the look?
Yeah, mostly that, and like what kind of event do you want? Okay, this one's dead. Let's quickly do the upstairs one. Oh shit, that's a big fella. That's a big boy.
That's what she said.
Yeah, these big ads are the most... I think they're the worst thing. I hate that attack. There's nothing you can do about it. This is why it'd be nice to have a tank.
Mm-hmm.
If you've got any damage, focus it on the big guy. We want to take him out. He's not the priority, but he's so annoying and disruptive. smacking sound. Oh, no. Yeah. CC cooldowns aren't working properly either on PTS. You will find this, that you'll get CC twice in the space of like 5 seconds. I don't know what exactly caused that. Alright, let's run away, and you just need some survivability, just any survivability. So what kind of setup have you got at the moment? Like which heals?
It's just heals, warden heals.
But what kind? What sets?
I don't even think I have anything remotely useful. Yeah, I don't.
So you're not wearing armor?
Mm-mm. Well, no, I'm wearing armor. It's just not really helpful. I've got Cuirass of the Dragon, and then I've got some Adept Rider. Oh, weird mixture.
This is a leveling setup then, or what?
I mean, I don't have any setups on an A. Remember?
No, I know, but this isn't NA. This is PTS. So do you want stuff?
I mean,
just so that if I die, the fight doesn't instantly reset. I think that's all we need.
I would have to spend like 10-15 minutes setting up a character, so not sure that's worth it. Oh, what's that above you? That looks cool.
What do you mean?
That statue thing. Whoa.
Yeah, we went through all these furnishings in the house. Some of them are
terrifying.
Some of them are really, really gnarly. I'm just trying to think what would be the best thing to do. It'd be so nice if they had a template with, sets preloaded. Sometimes I think they could do that on PTS. Purple glue, I tend to avoid, so I don't like spoiling, if you see what I mean. I like going to it with a bunch of friends in the first instance, so no strong feelings about it yet. Yeah. Makes sense. Well, this person's here.
I mean, is it time to switch anyway?
Let's try it one more time with this.
Okay.
And can you do anything to ensure that you stay alive? Can you think of anything that you can do or that I can do? Have you got tripods? Have you got food? Have you got... My food just ran out, for example. That's probably why I was dying. Sorry about that. Let's ditch the banner and run Fighter's Guild instead. Like, can you slot a shield or a burst heal or anything like that?
I mean, I'm still in combat for starters, which is weird.
Yeah, if we run back here, we'll be out of combat.
Okay.
Just so that if I do die like a fool, like, do you have major resolve, for example?
Yes, I do. Yes.
You got that? Okay. Do you want to slot barrier?
I was running trees because they're so cheap.
Okay. Fuck it, let's do that.
Didn't do shit, but yeah.
Well, healing isn't really the problem. It's getting CC'd and then...
It's too weak and too late to stop us.
Oh, you're already in.
Yeah, I've already soloed this one a couple of times. The snares are also ridiculous. I'm not sure why.
Because the snares are the best. They're almost as good as immunity phases, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, you make a good point. It's just, it's no fun to play. It feels like I can't react properly to the mechanics. And I certainly can't dodge roll this guy. I think once I've managed to dodge in time.
Stop it! Ow. Oh, he smacked me. I'm pretty sure I wasn't in that. In the poopy.
No, it's PTS.
Yeah,
we finally
that's
got
alright.
rid of him. I'm gonna Actually, I'll wait for a crystal phase. It's coming up again.
Hey, thanks for the follow there.
Thank you
Mr.
very much for the
Fushi,
follow.
Hello.
Thank you. Welcome on in.
Happy Friday! It's party time. And yeah, today
Right.
marks the start of a party week.
Crystal is down. I'm gonna ult.
Things are just gonna keep getting sillier and sillier and crazier and crazier. Like a 12-hour stream tomorrow. 12-hour stream?
Yes, if you're new to the channel, you've joined at the perfect time. Our September has been crazy. We're doing all kinds of nonsense, and this coming week is going to be insane. Maya and I are going to be here co-presenting every day, co-streaming. Is that the right word? Co-hosting? Who the hell knows?
John, where did you go?
Downstairs.
Okay. Yep, we're going to be playing some co-op games next week, and you want to be here for those because I'm going to unlock lots of keys. Like Space Marine 2 and... I mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance is not a co-op game, but I will be unlocking some keys for that. We've got Borderlands 4 keys to give away. Yeah, it's going to be
There's a lot going on, yeah.
We've smashed all our sub-goals, so we are going into stretch goals now. And I guess we'll do a little graphic either later today
You're cutting
or
out
tomorrow.
a little bit. Just be careful with the distance from the mic, maybe. Sorry,
Literally
Maya.
not doing anything. Changing.
So
I don't
weird
know
how
what
that
the
changes.
software is doing today.
Earlier you were so loud, and now you're, yeah.
The software hates me today.
Well, whatever. It's not a big issue. We can hear you.
Razor, why do you do this to me?
I don't even think it's Razer. I think it's Windows.
Windows, why do you do this to me? At least I'm not a streamer anymore, huh?
Crystal is back up. We need to hurry the fuck up. Oh, the middle one is going to reset. Well, what happened to those people that were with us? They've just gone.
They thought we were done, probably.
Right, it's nearly dead. Just don't let me die.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, there we go. And now we need to run across the middle. Don't stay in the water.
Wasn't gonna. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts.
I have no sustain now. Oh dear, oh dear. This guy, I think, was the easiest of the three. And now I'm gonna die to him. None of them were that easy. Okay, here, one of our buddies is back.
Every time I say that, like, oh, this is easy,
If he's
or
on you,
I never die.
Just bring him to the crystal. This is the place I got annoyed where people were kiting.
It's scary. It's scary.
Why is he on you?
I don't know, but it hurts. It hurts. It hurts so much.
Yeah, he's on me now, I think.
He's hurting my emotions and... Ooh, ooh. I think my toe must have been in the water.
But yeah, I definitely have done that.
Shoot, not gonna lie, I love this game. I've played mostly on console, but bought it on PC a few weeks ago. Just not had a chance to jump in, but I've been smashing out Borderlands recently. Wow, can't blame me for that one. That is a fun one.
Yeah,
But
I've been
now,
enjoying Borderlands 4 more than I expected.
if you're now on PC, I know a guild on PC. What are they called?
Ninja
Anyone in chat can...
Balls.
Ninja Balls? And
Ninja
the Prat is on me again, isn't he?
Yeah. Don't worry, if you die, it's fine.
If you die, I die.
No, seriously, it doesn't matter.
I'm trying not to, though.
But keeping him still is more important than keeping you alive.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm trying to move as little as possible, but to not die.
Man, it was so annoying the other day when I was here with someone. And they kept kiting him away. And there were two people here besides me. One of them got it and was like camping the crystal with me. But every now and again, either the other player had a taunt or whatever, and the boss would
Run
just
off.
start chasing them. And we should,
Yeah, but
should be done.
I saw your you asked to be invited to PCNA, right? And why can't you join on EU? Is it just because you've got 5 guilds already? I mean, for trials and stuff, you don't need to be in the guild, but you know, it's a lovely place. All right, so did we do this? Did we do it? What did we
That
do?
was the east side. We're done. We now need to do the west.
Oh, do we get a cookie? Hey, look how many people there are around. Why wasn't everybody helping?
I know. I think there were 3 of us doing that fight. Alright, so now... hey, the way is open. So in this instance, they've already done the west side. That is the one with all the siege. So come to me, Maya. We can...
Which one did you take? Sorry. I don't know.
Neither.
Oh.
Opposite way. Turn around. Run to me.
The way is clear.
So this is perfect, guys. I'm glad we came because this is the really fun bit. The end boss is here in the middle. The Soul Spire.
I'm coming.
And this bit you've never seen before, have you, Maya? Because you weren't here when I
did
did
it. Are you getting like footage and stuff?
Oh no, you were here the other day, just after we'd
I think I
done
was,
it.
yeah.
But after we'd finished it, right?
I think so, because you were getting some footage for it.
Yeah, but you didn't actually see the fight?
No.
Right,
I
so
don't,
some people are going upstairs. Why don't you and I take the downstairs?
Resonance orb for Azurplasm defense. The orb's protective resonance is temporary.
This is the other mechanic. Let's just pull these guys up here.
Our next target. Break the stone to make our foes vulnerable.
Line up for me.
Line up for my beam. Hang on, what was it that you were telling me about beam in a dream?
Erin said, we were talking about weird dreams yesterday, and Erin, I hope Erin doesn't mind me repeating this, said he had a dream where he was peeing, but then the pee turned into an Arcanist beam.
That really got me. I was pissing myself nearly.
And then we need to kill this guy. So this is just like a mini version of what we just did. You know, these champions power the barriers, so we have to kill them in order to let the upstairs group. If you look above us, there's a bridge which is not joined, like over there.
Oh yeah.
And the upstairs group are up there fighting a Maldred. You can see.
Yeah.
So when we kill this guy, that bridge will open. Sorry, I'm
just trying to see. Likes to play catch. 300 CP on an A.
Yeah.
163 on EU, but going to hammer out some dungeon runs tonight to get some levels up. XP scrolls, yeah. Nice. Oh, that's so cool.
And then they need to pull a lever to let us go through this barrier here. Let's pull the trash and see if they can figure it out. Big Daedroth boy coming in, Maya. Get ready.
Oh, look at him.
I love the giant Daedroth.
Oh, look at
they are cool as fuck. Sadly, he's not really that dangerous. The trash in here, that's one thing I've definitely said to Zos, can be way more dangerous. Bosses, I'm not sure. We were trying to figure that out yesterday. I was asking chat if they thought it would be funnier, more entertaining, if it's just like a sea of bodies, like, you know, people who come in here for the first time will die. It's just going to happen. Or
Cold Harbor death, what?
If they should make it very forgiving and easy. I think one of the best things about the dragons in Elsewhere is that they do kill people. A lot of people, especially those who haven't done it before. And it's funny. It's not like,
yeah, it's like when people
tell sucks, I died again. It's not really frustrating. Because
it's like when people tell the stories of like, I walked into this lovely delve and then I died. What was the delve called? Sunspire. Yeah. Well, you know?
Yeah, I think that'd be fun. So, normally, there is a grapple point that we can use to get back up. If, like, the upstairs and downstairs groups aren't well balanced. So that we're all done down here, but they aren't. That Maldrith has taken no damage, so I think we need to go up. Yeah, there's like one person up here.
The cavalry has arrived.
Yeah, man.
Does
Right.
it hurt to stand in the black circle?
Please. No, I don't think it does. That's just a thing that needs to be removed before we can access the lever.
Oh.
The lever is what lets the downstairs group through.
Mm-hmm.
Screw it, I'm gonna blow an alt on this guy.
I just did. Let's blow together. That's a weird invitation on a Friday night, huh? Oh. I just experienced a bit of a lag spike, I guess.
Yeah, well, PTS doing PTS things. Well, thank you for joining us, guys. Even if you're just sitting there quietly or lurking or whatever, we really, really appreciate it. But if you are able to type, Zots most definitely want feedback. This is the last opportunity they're going to have to tweak how this works. And also, I'm just generally interested, even if it doesn't lead to them changing anything. Where's the lever? Must be the other side.
Oh, there's Prince Flopsy Popsy here.
Yeah, they pulled it. They pulled the lever, so now the downstairs group can also go through.
Oh, I see it.
And we're pretty much there. Pretty much at the end now.
I didn't die.
No, nobody saw it. It's fine. But there's variety, you know? Each side is very different. And then the central bit is different again. So this is the guy.
Ooh. Nothing happened, Purple Glue?
Last time, the first time I was here, we ran around for ages trying to figure out how to start the fight. Look at him.
Oh, he's magnificent.
And then I did this.
Oh! Where's he going? Come back. You're cute.
He's not cute. He's fucking terrifying.
He's cute in a very terrifying way.
He's awesome, though. I like him. I've had this thing for ages about the Titans not being used.
I thought that grapple point was, you know, real. Oh no. Oh shit. How do I get to you now?
Did you res at Way Shrine?
There was no other option.
Oh, because you jumped off.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Just head towards the middle.
Yeah, that's... I don't even know where middle is.
Open up the map. You'll get it. Don't worry. And he will hop around, and it's our job to siege him.
No. I'm playing Pledges with randoms because Undaunted event. Getting weird stuff again. Oh, you get to siege him? That's so fun.
God damn it. I should have left the platform.
Oh, you get to die to him? That's so fun.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did we reset? Is everyone dead? I guess so. I was the last man standing. It just means we get to do it again. So it's a lot of fun. Basically, the idea is there are ads that will spawn in the pool down here, and we need to kill those. Meanwhile, the boss has 3 locations here, over there, and way up there. And you can use grapple points to navigate the arena.
Not enough to defeat me.
So that when he goes way up there, you got to go down and get yourself a siege bits and repair the ballista and all that stuff. Shapeless, love these. Fun. This part is really great. I think they did an awesome job. Like, really terrific. Yeah, Purple Glow, we just did a Banished Cells 1 for tickets. It's a pledge today, by the way. So if anyone wants to just solo a normal dungeon real quick, you can pick up the pledge from Maj and, you know, get a little bit of an extra, a little bit of bonusage.
Hey, holy smokes, I've found my way back. That's a first.
Yeah, man. They saw us coming, unfortunately. You can't buff up by taking the siege web, the ballista backpack. Hey, Flawless Sinner, how's it going? You can't buff up with a ballista backpack before running in here. We have to start the fight first.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
There we go. There's one.
I have it. I made takesies. I got a backpack on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No.
It's not as dangerous as it looks.
No, it really isn't actually. Oh.
We need that ballista in working order.
Oh, where did my backpack go?
Did you use it?
No. What? Is there a time limit on it?
I don't think so.
Well, I don't have it anymore. And I didn't get to use it.
Alright, he's moving.
Oh shit.
What the hell did I
Don't
die
kill.
to? That was very sudden. Oh, I was in the plaza.
Don't stand in the plaza. Everybody knows that.
She's just going to keep resetting. And I think the placement of those barrels with the siege, the ballista parts in, is random. They move.
That is fun.
So you really have to, like, navigate the battlefield quickly. Yeah, look, that one isn't here this time. Yeah, nice negate, dipshit. I'm a stamina.
Yeah. What do the balls do? Nah.
That protects you from the angioplasm.
Oh. Oh, makes
You know,
sense.
like in Vadisharan.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to repair. When you kill an ad, you'll often get this green AoE, which gives you ballista parts. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, he was shooting at me.
You rude. Rude, I'm wounded. I was sent flying. I didn't like it.
You get heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolute chaos.
Where is he? I want to shoot at him. Shoot. Ooh. Come on. Good. There we go. Yeah, boy. I hit him. I think I hit him in the balls. I had a little. Ouch, oh, oh.
Man, I so nearly died. I really should have died there. But yeah, so what we need to happen is to have more people. Some are on siege duty. Some are mopping up the ads. I'm guessing you might be able to taunt him as well. So if there's a tank who can like take the aggro, that'd be extremely useful.
Oh, this is fun. Like, how many people do you think you need?
We did it with, I think there were 6 people, maybe
Yeah.
a little more. There we go. I've got some parts. I'm dicing with it a little bit. And it's horrible. You have to like, it takes a couple of beats before you fired it for the ballista bolt to actually go off. And then you're standing there in the poopy taking a ton of damage.
I'll be right back.
I'm just going to clean up the trash up here. Valora, doing an experiment. Playing with that add-ons, codes, Hodor, and CMX in dungeons at the moment. It's surprisingly easy, isn't it? Like, we don't rely on the add-ons as much as one would think. Right, he's going back there. I don't like that he's targeting me. Oh shit, I shot the tree. Good one, Khan. Yeah, reaving blows in here is going to be a killer. It's going to be so good. Each ballista shot appears to take about 2%. And Belorda, you said they even added the new motifs into Undaunted crates, like Excel Redoubt. Oh, I see. That's fun.
To repair the ballista.
It's weird, you know, I'm a dungeon guy, but like the Undaunted event I think is the one I care about the least. Because I feel like there's just nothing for me. Like if you do dungeons regularly, there's not much to it. Come on. Where'd he go? Oh, so yeah, this is the bit where we have to kill ads. Stormcallers. They are tanky. How much is that? 3.2 million? That's a lot for one player. Where are we at? Like halfway dead now. By the way, Maya, if you stay on there's like a path in the Azure Plaza.
Oh yeah.
Then I don't think you take damage. You certainly don't take the full amount. Get Maldred is dead. And I think there are 2 Stormcallers every time. So yeah, I'm really hoping I will be given full access to all the info I need to make a full guide. Even if I'm not, I will make a very, very detailed video based on what we've seen here. Oh shit, I should revive. Alright guys, thanks for the entertainment in the background this afternoon. I'm pointing out BT as a pledge. I've grabbed that for later. You're very, very welcome. Gonna go grab a beer and enjoy the sun. That sounds amazing.
Nice.
Have an excellent weekend, Purple Glue. Always nice to hang out with you. Thank you for that. And yeah, hopefully see you over the weekend. Well, let's have a good one. Right, there's a second Stormcaller here. We got the first one though, right? And then died as soon as it died. Oh, that's a lot of ads you brought with you.
Did I do that?
You certainly did. But
Oh,
whatever,
sorry.
it's resources for me.
The sun? What is that? Next time I will see the sun is probably like in April. Crazy.
Oh, where'd he go? I got my backpack. My one complaint, I think... What, it resets? We took too long with the Stormcallers. I think it's only the two of us here now, Maya. I think everyone else
Yeah,
is...
well, maybe then.
Yeah, honestly, we've seen... There's a very cool bit inside where you get to, like, shut down... It's like an Oblivion gate, you know? You go and shut it down. That's a very, very cool scene, but honestly, we've seen most of it at this point. What do you guys think? I'm really encouraged by this. Someone pointed out yesterday that I shouldn't worry too much about them getting the balance perfect before it goes live, because they can adjust it in the first few days of it being up, can't they? Potentially.
And I mean, phase 1 is going to be sort of
Phase 1 is very chill
dailies,
compared to this, yeah.
yeah, stuff, so they can sort of fiddle with that, for sure. Alright, so what do you want to do next?
Is it time for some
I
Left
think it's
4
time.
Dead?
I think it's time.
Alright guys, so if this is the first time you've joined us, this September Gamesfest, Maya and I have been playing a different game in addition to Elder Scrolls Online every single day this month. We've done all of the Elder Scrolls single player games, Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion Remastered, Skyrim. We've done a whole ton. We played some Fallout. We played The Axis Unseen. Oh, we've done a ton of stuff. We played Planescape Torment. What else have we got coming up? We've got Baldur's Gate 3, Portal 2.
Enshrouded on Sunday.
Enshrouded. We've got Space Marine 2 in 3 days, the 22nd.
ACD.
Make sure you're here for that. We're giving away 2 Space Marine codes on the channel while Maya and I play through it. But today, it is Left 4 Dead Day.
Because Valve is awesome.
Yeah, we're kind of doing a Valve appreciation segment, especially Valve's golden era of like making games rather than being the owner of Steam. It's just a bit more interesting to focus on that part of their history, I think. But yeah. What's his name? Zyzax. He's cool, isn't he? And Moose, Maya, did you see they opened that letter from some Czechoslovakian president from 88 years ago? And it was just a letter full of random nothings.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me.
I hadn't heard anything about this. That sounds interesting. But yeah, so stick around, guys. We're not going to be playing ESO, but we will probably be back. We're just going to head over to Left 4 Dead.
But yeah, if you guys enjoy what we do around here, please do stick around, because that is like one of the best things you can do to support the channel. So don't go anywhere, and it is going to be fun. Oh, Daenerys, thank you. It is going to be fun. These games are freaking amazing, and let's see what we can do. But oh, Daenerys, this one will talk kitty for you. Bright moons, it has been a while since this kitty came out to play. And that got weird. But thank you for the redeem. We appreciate everyone who hangs out with us on this channel in our adventures, whether they are in Elder Scrolls Online or any other game. We appreciate everyone. That's what she said, yeah, exactly. That's what she said. Literally a line from the little movie we did during Tenfest. That's what she said. Speaking of which, I think we should have a look at that movie. If you guys haven't seen it, it's good. Trust me. So Khan and I wrote it. It was a silly idea that I had to do for Tenfest. It took way too much work, but it was so much fun. It is on our YouTube. It is just about a bunch of... It's a short thing that we shot in-game, and it was voiced by wonderful voice actors that I met on Wes Johnson's voice acting class. So, yeah, do watch it. It is good. I think a lot of people recognize...
Well, you don't need to go and watch it. We're going to put it on right now.
We're going to put it on just now, because this is awesome. And there is also an Undaunted song in there that was created by the chap who also voices the tank. He made that, he wrote it, he sang it with his brother. It's freaking amazing. So let's do it. Let's do it. And you are very welcome, Daenerys.
Okay, what? There we go.
Confused Khan.
Yeah, that was weird, man. All right, so here it goes. This is a really fun little thing. It took a lot of work to make, but I hope you enjoy. If you haven't seen it before, if you have, then welcome back.
Welcome to Tamriel, land of adventure, magic, and also war, disaster, and perpetual Daedric invasion. Fortunately, it is also a land of heroes, brave warriors who stand against the tide, vanquish monsters, punish injustice, and do their crafting writs. Knows no fear of death, of age, undaunted, undaunted, we are undaunted.
Dude, the Undaunted song? Really? We are not the Undaunted. If we were, we'd be cowering outside begging for help. Or we'd be dead already. Our corpses being fondled by some creep from the worm cult.
Aw, let him be. That song is his little pre-fight routine.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? I don't need a routine. I am always ready for battle.
Charging into a fight screaming "Oi" does not make you ready.
Yeah, well, I always win, don't I? Where's Maya?
I don't know. But she said she had some sort of surprise for us.
Maya!
Yes, this one has arrived. Sorry, I got distracted by this very weird bug.
We've been over this. They're not bugs, they're features.
I'm a feature. Anyway, what's the surprise?
Oh, yes, you have to see this.
Guys, where'd the spider go?
Are you sure you want to know?
Yeah! Get it off! Nah!
Hold still.
Get it off!
What in the name of Jiggalax Jockstrap was that?
This one has learned a new spell. Who says you can't teach an old cat new tricks?
Nobody. Dogs learn tricks. Cats can't do anything.
But you're a necromancer, right? And that tentacle thing was an Arcanist move. Ugh, gross.
Everyone's doing it. It's called subclassing. Supposedly very powerful.
Seems unnatural.
Says the guy with two pink demons following him around.
In these dark times, the people of Tamriel place their hope in adventurers like this band of warriors, to face the gravest threats in all the land with skill, expertise, and teamwork.
Be on your guard. The monster waits behind this door.
Okay, guys, remember to stack together so I can heal you.
I'm a sorcerer. Sorcerers do not stack.
Then sorcerers will die. I can't be everywhere at once.
Very well. But we still need a strategy to deal with this bird.
Bird? Wait, we're talking about a bloody bird? That's nothing to be scared of.
It's not just any bird. Wait!
Oi!
I told you to wait.
That's not a bird! That's a bloody giant mammoth pigeon!
You mean a griffin?
I don't bloody know, but it's huge!
That's what she said.
Oh, boy. Like I said, we need strategies, not ninja pulls.
Ninja pulls. What are ninja pulls?
It's when we're pulled into combat before we're ready, throwing everything into chaos.
Ninja pulls.
Sounds fun.
Well, I say we need a strategy.
Isn't that what I've been saying?
No, it's what I just said. Maya, you go first.
Shh! Why this one?
'Cause you're a necro.
And I can't res myself when I get splattered.
Oh, yeah.
And to be honest, I don't even know what I am anymore. What's this spell even? Wait, did my arm just turn into a tentacle? Ew, that is gnarly.
Then stop doing it.
But they said it was meta.
How about this? Tank, you go in first and piss off the griffin.
Ooh, I have a green beam. Shiny.
How?
Just show it your face. Or sing the Undaunted song again. That should do it.
How about I take your little scamp friend and shove him up your...
Boys, no arguing or you get no synergies.
Fine. All right, so here's the plan.
Who knows no fear of beast or blade, undaunted, undaunted. Who knows no fear of Daedric blades, undaunted, undaunted. Who knows no fear of death of age, undaunted, undaunted. We are undaunted.
Okay, that song kinda slaps, but I still think the Undaunted are a bunch of amateurs. We're the real deal. Am I right? Oh, come on!
Yeah, we're the best. On 3.
Wait, can we go on 5?
Why?
So this one can pre-buff.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Is this a ninja pull?
Yes! Okay, don't panic. My loyal Daedric servants will make short work of these foes. Maya, attack the elf. She's the leader. Healer, cover us. And Tank? What are you doing? That is our Atronak. It's friendly. Quit playing with it and taunt the boss.
Sorry, mate. Must be my Sunspire PTSD kicking in.
Ah! The boss is on me! Help!
There's flame and lightning everywhere.
She's running away from me. Ah! Whoa, that really hurt. I need heavy heals.
Iskramor is down. Get him up while I distract the boss.
More griffins are joining the fight. Aw, little ones.
They still look pretty big to this kitty.
And they're killing my pets.
Is the tank back up?
Almost.
Unfortunately, this is how it goes for many adventuring parties. But Tamriel is a land of second chances and third chances.
Guys, non-hard mode?
Yeah.
Normal?
Yeah.
Excellent job. Well done, everyone.
There we go. Quality, right?
And I love this. Man, Eggbirds!
Hey, Eggbirds,
John,
how's it
thanks for the
going?
flow. All right, let's do this, Khan. Yes? We do. We go. How's it doing, Eggbirds? What? What did it do? How is it doing? How is it going? That's what I meant to say.
Well, you guys have joined us just as we are about to play Left 4 Dead. Are you updating the categories?
Already did. Yes. Yes, sir. Nice one, Eggbirds. Thanks, Daenerys. Yeah, I'm so happy with that. It's just so fun.
Yeah, it was a really cool one. Whoops, I went to the wrong screen there. Sorry about that.
You're so smart. Right. We're good. How are you doing, Eggbirds? Yeah, it's been a long week, but I don't care. I'm off now.
We did our power hour earlier today, so
Yep.
60 shots of beer every minute for an hour. Got a backup beer on my elbow, and we're about to play some Left 4 Dead. We're actually going to play Left 4 Dead 2, but I love the intro video to the first game, so we're just going to watch that. This is a monumental game for me and Maya. It was the first game we really played together, and realized how much fun couples gaming could really be. It's not a thing
like
either of
this
us had really done before.
Jesus, don't let that stop you from smearing it all over yourself.
They're changing.
God damn it, Bill! Oh,
Thanks, Moose.
stinks.
Someone's still alive.
The video actually teaches you quite a lot about the game, doesn't it? In a fun way.
Over there.
Hello?
Sing a bitch.
Hello?
Yeah, don't fuck with the witch, and don't run off alone like Lewis does.
It's okay. We're gonna...
Lights off!
Oh, shit! Shit! They're coming!
Run like hell!
Merry Christmas.
Editing and shot composition is really, really great. They did a great job.
Damn it!
Shewitch, thanks for the follow.
Get bad.
Game is too loud, Khan.
tank is legit scary. Even today, he's still kind of freaky. Yeah, I know, Egberts. Thank you for that.
I can't believe we made it.
Son, we just crossed the street. Let's not throw a party till we're out of the city.
Yeah, there was no way for me to independently turn down the intro video without turning Maya down as well, which is why I didn't do it at first, but it was a bit loud. Anyway, so that was the original. We're actually not going to play that one. We're going to play the improved Left 4 Dead 2, which still has all the original campaigns in it, by the way. And we're not going to bother with that intro video, even though Maya loves it.
Thanks, Sickbirds.
Yeah, thank you for the cheer, dude. Maya, we still need to do our game board a little bit later.
Yeah, no, we're going to do that tomorrow.
All right.
Like on 12 hours.
Yeah, all right. Done. Every couple of hours we can stop and do a game board.
Exactly. Is the beer thing? I saw that somewhere. Power redeemable through channel points. No. No. That would be messy. Although it would be kind of funny.
Let's make sure it's looking as good as possible.
As sexy as possible.
Right, does anyone have a preference as to which campaign we do? Should we just start from the beginning?
Yep.
So we love this game, right? Yeah, let's just start with Dead Center. Should we go normal? We can crank up the difficulty.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can't see you. Oh, there we go.
All the stuff I've been saying about how Valve test and test and test, because it's not a thing that a lot of studios do. They don't. You don't want to invite the possibility that, you know, if you're a game designer, a level designer, you don't want to invite, you know, random members of the public or QA testers in to just say that no, this design is bad, I don't like it, or it doesn't work. That is a thing that humans are very good at dealing with. But Valve, even from the very beginning of Half-Life, but particularly Half-Life 2 and onwards, and remember, this came fairly hot on the heels of Half-Life Episode 1 and 2, they said, well, fuck that, we test.
What the heck is that chopper doing?
And that is how you get to the point where it is so refined. It goes through so many iterations.
It's flying away from the burning building we're standing on. Let's follow its lead and get the hell out of here.
There's a mall got turned into an evac station not too far from here. I'll bet that chopper's heading there.
Good enough for me. Let's grab some weapons and get the hell out of here.
It was such a fun idea as well to follow up the first game by setting one in the Deep South. Alright, let me turn down the volume a little bit more. I want us to be able to talk over it comfortably. How's that, guys? About right?
Furious clicking. The Valve intro music is both scary and kind of gross. Could be even lower, like they're saying.
Stop! Shooting me doesn't get us anywhere.
Yeah, Maya just capped me. You gotta learn to shoot. Why no, Why no big weapons?
I didn't see any.
Yeah, there weren't, that's what I mean. There weren't any.
Why not? There's always there, right?
No, sometimes you get just melee weapons at the start.
Swizz. Absolute Swizzeroonie.
They did a fun thing in this game as well.
Got some pills.
Off the boomer.
Yeah, I could see that. That's brilliant. Egberts is saying maybe it's just me, but I can barely hear the difference in volume. Hang on, let me just check the screen.
I can barely hear the game now.
I'm just listening, Ian. Could you say
Yeah?
stuff? It's the sound effect.
Reloading.
Yeah, while I'm shooting and talking at the same time, what's the balance like? It has been a tricky thing to get right.
Yeah, I'm struggling because I'm hearing you 3 times. But yeah, I think maybe try and turning it down a bit more. Is that
Still?
possible?
You guys can see how low the game volume is. That's wild. It's almost on 0.
We need to find the stairs.
Cool, thank you. But yeah, they added a bunch of refinements, one of which is the somewhat dynamic level design. The levels they can vary slightly, not majorly. Was that the sound of you almost falling off?
Yep. Oh, fuck.
Man, I got jockeyed.
I did. I did.
I got
It's the
hunted.
gunfire that's loud.
Yeah, I gathered that, yeah. There isn't granular volume control, sadly, so I can't, like... Oh, Maya's in a spot of bother.
Yeah, I'm just stuck.
Hey, in the suit. Stop shooting me.
Gonna patch myself
Back
up.
down the stairs.
Stop shooting me. Chainsaw.
Chainsaw here.
Maya just runs off the edge.
Puke in the hole.
Do not shoot your teammates. I didn't do it on purpose.
Oh, I hear a charger.
I'm in the elevator. Let's go. I'm ready to escape. Khan, you don't look so good.
One of the problems is I keep pressing shift to run.
Yeah, me
You
too.
don't- You don't do that in this game.
Khan?
Yeah.
Yep.
Push the button. Nick. Y'all did good. What are your names? People call me Coach.
I've got the Christmas mods, so you're carrying a little Christmas bauble.
I don't understand what's going on with the audio. I can barely hear the game now. That's very strange. But whatever. We're not going to worry about it. If the balance is about right now, should be good. Right, we're just going to run for it, Maya?
Yep. Let's do it. Oh. No. I could see him
smoke
there.
This is very hectic.
Hang on, I'm lost.
Just follow the outlines, right?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Through this door.
Went to the wrong room. Like, I know these really well, the maps, and I still managed to just go wrong.
They just watched the shit out of the George Romero movies.
Yep.
Especially Day of the Dead, I feel like.
Coach!
Reloading.
That's not what I meant to do. Oh no.
We can get through here.
Yeah, who's seen those, by the way? I highly recommend it because they're such classics. Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead. Because they're so well known. They're such household names. There's a tendency to think, oh, well, how good could it be? Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Doesn't feel like an exciting thing to go and watch, but believe me, it's well worth it. Moose says, Maya, help me name this dish my mum used to make. It's got meat and bell peppers as the main ingredients, I guess. Spices and cream. Goes in oven with pastry on top. Telling people I'm making a meaty cream pie sounds wrong. Oh my god.
That's,
yeah, you're not wrong. That does sound bad.
Twitch had an issue with cream pie.
Well, that says it all. Twitch is so filthy, man. We weren't even talking about that.
What do you say we pay it a visit? Shouldn't you be getting ready for some football, mister?
Thanks, coach.
I don't think I like your attitude.
This would be really awkward if I gave a shit about your feelings.
I mean,
I love the chat between the guys. That's one of my things about this game. The economy of dialogue, just with a few words here and there, they give you so much flavor about each character, which, you know, isn't necessary, but it helps you give a shit.
Castle Girl, hey, welcome in. Woohoo, I like those exploding thingies.
Yeah, my loves anything that blows up. Exploding barrels in video games.
That's my jam.
Yeah, shame you weren't here for Half-Life yesterday. We played the beginning, where the City 17, for absolutely no explicable reason, is just fucking loaded with, where is the hunter? I don't see him.
Found him. Oh, you motherfucker. Come back.
The way that they bounce around you as well.
I know.
It's brilliant.
Hoppy bastard. So yeah,
ahead.
meaty cream pie is a bit weird. What meat is it?
Reloading. Through the door.
Hey baby, want to come back to mine and have a taste of my meaty cream pie?
Oh fuck, there's a witch right here.
Down here.
I'm gonna go.
Reloading.
I don't like the sound of the crying. She don't sound happy.
I'm out.
Cool.
Ground beef. That actually sounds really intriguing, and with pastry on top.
You need to speak up a little bit, Maya. I think you're just
Sorry,
a little
I'm just
bit
saying
far from the mic.
that sounds really intriguing. You know, ground beef and pastry on top and yum. Oh, served with rice? Wow. There's a lot going on. I like it. I'm bringing a jockey.
We got him.
Reloading.
I mean, I would just go with.
Could you not shoot me?
Does it hurt you?
Yeah, we're on normal.
Oh, sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose.
Yeah, right.
Like beef and pepper pie, but that's not particularly exciting. But yeah, it sort of gives you description.
Beef and pepper pie sounds good.
Oh, that's you. Sorry.
You actually didn't hit me. Luckily.
Man, I can't shoot for shit.
Well,
You're right in front of me.
You're standing, so the bullet spray is... That's, if anyone's wondering why I keep crouching, you might notice that when you're moving, the crosshair widens. If I stop moving, it will narrow. And if I crouch, it will narrow even more. Oh, shit. She spat way into the room. Spitter is one of my favorite additions in Left 4 Dead 2. That wasn't in the base game.
She's so horrendous. I love it.
Do you have a bomb? Yeah.
No, I don't anymore.
Completely pointless.
I literally don't think I've ever done that before.
Well, did you throw it by accident? Well, there's another one right here. Just grab it.
That's what they call a boomer.
That's what they call a boomer. I think I heard.
We're gonna get a tank reload.
Yeah, I think I heard a tank. Stop for
There's
a minute.
Mariah Carey.
Let's try upstairs.
No, I don't hear him now. Maybe it's just the boomer.
It's like,
Charger coming though. Yeah, there he is, up ahead.
yeah. Oh, bitch. I swear you can't quite, when you're playing as them, they don't work quite as sort of smoothly and easily and change direction. No. All right, give me.
Let's get in the shop.
Yeah, get the laser stuff.
Grab some guns. We got shit to shoot.
Oh, the candy canes. All right, what do I want?
We don't see the candy canes. Mine's got a bunch of Christmas mods installed, which I don't have.
Hunting rifle, no.
So this is a standard stop on this particular level. You will always end up in here. The gun store in the deep south. Valve making a not so subtle point about... where's the gun that I want? There we go.
Someone close the freaking door, guys. When I made it in the past, I would skip the peppers because I thought, how much does it really improve it? Didn't really compare with without. Recently, I started adding the peppers again, and it's such a big difference. Nice. Do you usually play Left 4 Dead?
Hey, hello, Queen. I think we've streamed it once before.
No, more than that.
Is it more than that? It's not. It's not that many times. But we play this game. It's
all the time.
It's like a foundational game for us. Like if we are at home on Valentine's Day, we will usually play.
Tunnel of Love.
Tunnel of Love. Because it's so fucking good, right? This game is amazing. And you can mod the living crap out of it, as you'd expect. But you don't even need to.
And if we want to really party, we open up a bottle of Prosecco as well.
Yeah, bottle of Prosecco each and Left 4 Dead. Right, I'm getting the Coke. So what's happening here is that the gun store owner is like holed up. And the only thing he doesn't have is cola.
Got a bomb ready. Did I just throw it at myself?
Right, watch my back. I'm gonna get got. So this is, the mechanic here is that one player has to carry the cola. That means they can't shoot, they can't do anything. So I need my teammates with me to like. You can hit the enemies in the face with the cola, and that's about it. Like that. Bonk.
What else do we play? Well, funny that you should ask this month, because we mostly stream Elder Scrolls Online, but this month we decided to do a different game every day. Games we love, games that are, awesome and important and whatnot, so we played
It's been a bit of a whistle-stop history of gaming, isn't it? Sorry to cut you off.
No, that's fine. All the Elder Scrolls. We've played, lots of Doom, because we love Doom as well. And now we're doing a Valve appreciation few days. Hooray! It's Half-Life 1, 2, that was yesterday and the day before. Today is this one. We've got Portal 2. You guys are so cute.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks.
Not so bad yourself. I'm just kidding.
Here you go.
Oh, somebody's trying to heal me. All right.
Hey,
Heal
Kyle.
me, Ellis.
Kyle saying, good morning, y'all. Not on long, just saying hello. Recently got back my PS5 after I was unintentionally gifted 2 new controllers, and I'm back to Skyrim and ESO. Well, there we go.
Speaking of controllers and Doom, guys, October, we're going to be doing a big raid train, Elder Scrolls, and definitely some Doom. And the Doom team has given us some unbelievable giveaways.
Yeah, Bethesda UK.
Yeah, Bethesda UK is just...
Stepped the fuck up. We didn't even ask them. They just said, oh, you're doing a raid train for the American Heart Association? What can we do?
It wasn't even that. I was like, hey, would you like these giveaways? Yes, please. So, yeah, as soon as I get them, I will... Hey, what's this one?
Incendiary. I don't care about that.
No, I don't want that. No, give me my kid. But, yeah. 10 Fest? And, yeah, this game is PC only, right? Yes, so 10 Fest! But, yeah, I don't want to, like, speak out of turn, but hopefully 10 Fest will be repeated. Let's just leave it at that. Where are you guys from? Well, he's Danish. I'm Czech. But we live in the UK.
Yeah.
In Somerset.
Somerset?
Safe pass ahead.
Where are you guys from?
Yeah, where's everyone from? People who don't already know that about. Plenty of you have mentioned where you're from. We got Swedes, Poles, Norwegians. We got lots of Dutch and German folks that come to the channel regularly. Brits, obviously, Americans, a couple of Canadians, at least one Israeli that I'm aware of.
I do love every year we do
So many,
Happy
man.
New Year in the languages that we have on Discord.
Indians as well. We got a couple of Indians.
Yep. And that's been really amazing, actually. Every year we add more languages to it. It's kind of epic this year. Well, 11 Fest doesn't sound as good. 12 Fest works. Well, I mean, we're skipping 11 Fest, aren't we? No one knows where I'm from.
Okay, so
I mean, I know where you live. Oh, that sounded dodgy. Because you have mentioned it. Oh, nice. I would not have guessed that. I thought you were just British. I used to live in Wales. But I'm Canadian. That's a fun one.
Whereabouts in Wales were you living? That's terrible. I can't resist.
All they know is I lurk a lot. I would hope you know where you're from. Yeah, well.
Oh. One thing we're not doing very well in the game right now is communicating with each other. It helps a lot, even if not.
Because we're talking with you guys.
Yeah.
It's more fun.
And then I'm just like doing stuff without saying. Also, it's been a long time since I played this level. So I've forgotten like the cola bit. I just triggered it without thinking. And then suddenly remembered what I have to do. This is very
I
Dawn
panicked
of
when
the
I
Dead.
realized that you had already done it.
This is extremely Dawn of the Dead, isn't it? This whole bit.
Yeah.
I love that part in the movie where they're just like kings of the mall.
I am from my house. Hey! You smoking... cigarette smoking man!
You know the G-Man from Half-Life is literally... They wanted something a little bit like the cigarette smoking man from the X-Files.
Yeah, I seem to remember you telling me that. Yeah, I love that.
It's probably in that documentary we watched.
Probably, yeah.
We go downstairs here, right?
Oh, let's... Really?
Yeah, which on the left?
Go away, gingerbread man. No ginger for me.
Oh, you've got all the Christmas mods on? So Maya's not shooting zombies, she's shooting giant nutcracker men and gingerbread men. That is an amazing mod.
It's just the best thing ever.
How they got the gingerbread model to like morph so the knees bend and all that stuff. There are some hilarious mods for this game.
Lanelli? Is that, am I being really dumb? Is that a place or something I should know? I should know everything. And there are little elves as well, like from a...
Oh yeah, like Santa's elves.
Santa's little helpers. Yeah. Whoa, 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 you... Oh, that is a good one. Wow.
That was a beautiful charge.
That was a beautiful charge. I thought I was avoiding it actually really cleverly, but I wasn't. Also, my charger, because of the Christmas thing, he's got a jumper, just like the tank.
Yeah, like a cheesy
yeah,
Christmas jumper.
But he's also got little, like, Christmas lights wrapped around his, screwed fucked up arm.
The fucked up arm. Yo, man, there's something
Oh,
really
yeah,
fucked up with your arm.
So it is a place. Lanelli, nice.
Yeah, it rings a bell for me, but I've never been.
Well, that's fun. We used to live in Bristol, so we used to go to Wales sort of regularly. We even thought about moving there, but we just needed to find somewhere that had really good internet, considering what we do. Yeah.
We can get down here.
How the fuck is he not dead? I feel like I shot him in the head 5 times. Oh. There's a boomer in here.
Nice.
Nice. What was that noise?
Was my sorry. Hello, Queen. Thank you so much for the follow. It's pronounced all fucked up. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh yeah, Khan. You know the video we posted
I desperately need ammo, by the way.
The keyboard.
Yeah.
Somebody commented on it saying, "What's that game?" And for a split second, I was like, "What? It's unboxing of it." Oh, so you put the Axes Unseen at the end.
Yeah. I did that on purpose. Thought I'd throw shit.
You throw shit.
Thought I'd throw shit. Do we not have any ammo anywhere? God damn it! There's usually ammo on this table.
Welcome, Hello Queen. May your reign be zombie free. I like it when Frosted Tools when it gets it right. Sometimes these are really weird, but sometimes they're very fun.
Ah, crap. I'm just gonna have to do this without ammo. I'll just go chainsaw all the way, yeah? We ready?
Yep.
Now we have to run to the safe room.
I'm gonna chuck a pipe bomb when we get through.
Alright. Oh, there's a charger. This is horrific. I'll try to keep to the left, Maya, so you can shoot to my right.
Oh, shoot. Yep.
You guys coming?
Trying to.
Oh shit, chainsaw out of fuel.
This dude is just killing the... Oh, I went the wrong way.
Oh,
and the boys
great.
followed me.
Why?
No, we're good. We're good with you. Fine. I just went round. Not a big deal.
Ellis is down.
Oh, Ellis!
No, Coach is down. Sorry.
I have something on me. Gonna head off. The cats are hungry, and so am I. Have a fantastic stream. Thank you, Call of Dice. All right, we're here. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on.
There's a spitter. Oh, the game may have screwed us. Yeah, the game has an AI which controls how the levels are, how you get through the levels and everything, and when a horde comes and all that stuff. The alarm is off, right?
Yeah, I just turned it off.
And there's no ammo in here either.
Quit being a baby.
That feels really mean.
Felt worse after a night of drinking.
Gotta heal.
It's not happening.
Okay.
The game is never this stingy with its ammo.
Yeah, what is going on?
That's wild.
You'll probably put this to better use than me anyhow.
Oh, all better now.
Okay.
Down here.
How much story is there in here, in this game?
There's a surprising amount, actually.
Bill's here.
But it's mostly told through action.
And yeah, the sum of the story, like, there's some stuff, and I mean, I'm kind of a voice when it comes to like, oh my god, that's so touchy. So yeah, I get that.
Yeah, the characters are pretty good. They're relatively well developed. Like, you definitely give a shit.
We actually watched like a fan-made movies.
They were mostly rubbish, though. There are a couple of good ones.
Yeah, but it was just fun.
It's mostly just everyone getting down with Zoe.
Really? Oh no.
What the fuck, Ellis? How was that?
Reloading.
Come back.
I'm a reload. That's my favorite thing ever. Hey, Solo.
There's a safe room up
The owls goes the zombie slaying.
Yeah, man. I love this as well. Gamers for Croydon. Like, what?
Everybody inside.
What? Like, is there a Croydon in America?
Hey, I'm reloading.
Close the door behind
No one is going to be rescued.
Kyle also saying on YouTube, got Blood Chill Manor in Skyrim yesterday as a vampire and it went well, but it messed up my nerves. There's everything in America, yeah. Never heard of Croydon. Exactly. It's a place in the UK, and it's got to be a reference. Gamers for Croydon. I've always wondered what that is. It's so prominent. Like, as you're entering the safe room, you see that.
Jimmy Gibbs got my vote. God damn it, I could have gotten a picture taken with Jimmy Gibbs' stock card.
I love his accent. So good. Man, Savannah's awesome. Ellis is
I do love Ellis.
He's so lovable.
I want his t-shirt. Not literally his t-shirt, but...
Bull shifters, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so here we are. I think this is the end, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this one is stressful and freaking hectic.
This is really fucking stressful. So before we start, I'm just going to explain. The idea is that we have to fuel up that car. And for some reason, there's fuel lying around.
Mike, Yeso has guns. Hey, Skylar, thank you so much. But yeah, this is the update 48. We're on PTS right now.
Yeah, man. So we need 13 cans of gas. Are we just going to stick together, Maya?
Yeah, man.
All right, let's do it. All right, let's stick together.
Yeah. I just can't gas up.
I can hear a jockey.
Let's get ground floor stuff first.
Yes,
Spitter.
boss.
On the left.
Man.
And the game director is fucking us
Oh,
already.
oh, fucking asshole. You're gonna pump you up. Make a sound where you shout both names.
Alright, pipe bomb out. I mean, goo out. Puke in the hole. Gross. So the game director, I guess, is one of the big innovations at the time when Left 4 Dead came out, which was like 2007? Something like that, I want to say. Oh, you got them both? Nice. Let's go across.
Yep.
That's 5. That'll be 9 with these lot, and we need just 4 more. Charger.
Oh, jeez. That was interesting.
There's one more back where we came.
Yep.
I'm actually going to take adrenaline so I can go a little bit faster here. Alright, another horde coming. Why the fuck are you guys over there?
Is this where I thought we were?
No, what are we waiting for? We need to go.
Sorry, I saw you go back, so I thought you went back.
Yeah, and then I went back through you guys with the can. Alright, there are 2 more here.
See.
And then just 2 more after this, right? You can grab a pipe bomb here. There are 2. I just took 1. Alright, now the top floor.
Tank!
Tank time.
You know, I'm getting Mariah Carey.
Yeah, let's move.
Sit up. Oh, you nasty.
What the fuck is Ellis doing?
I think we just leave him to it.
I'll just say, if I did this...
Like I said yesterday when we were talking about doing this game, the bots are not that effective.
Oh no, sorry, I know that name is just... I've got the Christmas mods on this game because I love them so much, and so when the tank comes, that song plays.
We need to go up, 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 come back. Oh, what? No, shit.
Ice cracking, oh no. Yeah, exactly, not this way. How do we get up?
Take the other stairs then, the way you were going then. Sorry, you were right.
Yeah.
Or we can jump down here.
Jump down because some of the... Yeah, they're on the roof anyway, so... Or do you just chuck them both? Nice.
Yep. Going up the stairs.
Which stairs?
The special here.
Here, that's good.
I mean, literally, it's impossible to lose sight of your teammates in this game.
I did.
Somehow I managed it. Yeah, one of the fun things which you understand a little bit better when you play in versus mode. So it's possible to play as the infected.
Which is awesome.
Yeah, it's really good fun.
Am I putting him in?
No, we need 2 more.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. We need to go up.
Oh, thanks.
Just stay here. Now let's go. Better. Right. So when you play in versus mode, you get to see that the... Oh, fuck, no, we need to take the other stairs, like I said. That the special infected have cooldowns on their special ability. One of the only ones that doesn't have any cooldown is the hunter. He can just keep hopping around. So you'll see players who play as the hunter moving around the map really, really rapidly just by spamming his pounce move, even though there's no one to pounce on. We're gonna get another tank soon. God damn it, I've forgotten how to get to this.
Is it here?
No.
Oh, I fell through.
Yeah, we need to stay together. I'm just gonna run for the... I'll get the tanks. If you just stay really close to me, the other idiots should follow somewhat. But yeah, the bots in this game make it so much harder. Because they're actually quite bad. Then look how far behind me they are. This way. It's hectic though, the music really helps as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least I didn't catch the flu.
There's a tank.
Got it.
We should be able to take him out from up here. Yeah, there he is. He's
Just
coming.
don't blow up the...
We just waste him. Stay here and I just lay into him when he comes around that corner.
There we go. Nice.
Done. Oh, fuck off. And now we run.
Seriously, it felt better. Hold on now, let me hear you.
There's a boomer below us.
There's all sorts of nasty noises.
He's got real grumble guts, this guy.
Good shot! And we just start filling, right?
Yeah, this is another one of those.
And I have, on several occasions, blew the whole thing. It happens.
They will respawn if you light one up.
We still need 10 more.
Pouring fuel, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh my god.
Switching to the shotty. I'll throw you some more.
I got a can. You probably think this is better use of me.
Thanks, Ellis.
Got it.
Nearly there, nearly there.
One more.
Got it. Done. Yay! We made it! Yeah, the witch's cry is annoying, yeah. Tanks? You need more DD. Haha.
I can't believe how much we struggled with that one, just on normal. We are rusty, man. Not it was
We all
the
made it.
routing. Yeah, true. Not it was the routing to the cans. I completely forgot how to get up there to get each specific one. Alright, let's skip. Should we do the Tunnel of Love one now?
Yep.
I think that's literally the next one, isn't it? So it does have story insofar as each one follows on from the next. So the original for No Mercy, they escape from the top of the hospital in the helicopter. The helicopter crashes. Yeah, so those are all the OG ones. And this is one which features both teams. They sort of meet. That one and the Sacrifice are kind of a double story. These were added after, weren't they? They weren't like... They were added later?
Oh, I don't remember that.
Alright, leave it on normal because we did struggle a little bit. And this one can be...
Yeah.
rough.
Could just jib it.
What a great game, though. Honestly, it is... especially now there have been so many zombie shooters after this one. And plenty of them are really good. Killing Floor, Dead Island, The Dying Light. There are so many decent games with this kind of setup. However, one thing I'd say about Left 4 Dead is so fast and fun, and it is polished like a gleaming sports car, you know, like we've been talking about with Valve, that they test and test and test and iterate until everything is as perfect as it can be. It's crazy what they managed to do with this. And by the way, it came out of a just a Ravenholm mod, you know, the bit of Half-Life 2 that we finished with yesterday. Someone made a mod for that where they made loads and loads of enemies, but made them very weak. And that is what inspired this whole thing. Nah, fuck this. I like the auto shotty. I don't like the vanilla one. But yeah, if you have a buddy or a partner you can play this with, I would say it is like a no-brainer. You just need to get it. It's often very cheap, and it's still being supported to this day. Like, I think there was a patch for Left 4 Dead 2 earlier this year. They're still doing little things, maintaining their games. It's crazy. And this is like 2011 or 2009. It's 15 years, 16 years old.
Hey, there's a sign for the amusement park.
This might be the most silly campaign because it's set in a theme park. It's a real good, like, horror vibes. Very dramatic.
Adrenaline shot here.
I got the vial. Charger. There he is. See, I know I'm safe. I know he can't charge again for a certain amount of time. Where the fuck is that boom? There he is. Nice one, Ellis. Who remembers Dark Carnival? Have any of you guys played this one? Oh, you're going the other way. Shit. Alright, let's go this way. This has the most ridiculous finale. In an amazing way.
Heads up.
Yeah, it's a really, really fun one.
It's such a cool idea. Really, really silly.
Oh, ammo.
We lost one.
is he doing?
I have no idea.
He's good.
Man, watching speed runs of this, with or without exploits, is a ton of fun.
I never owned an Xbox, so I missed out on the shooters. I've never owned an Xbox.
Yeah, I've literally never had one.
Mm-mm.
Shooters are one of the types of game I play the most.
A rendition of this game with the alternative Blade and his crew take on vampires.
Yeah, get hunted, bitch. Look at this guy's face, by the way.
Look at this. There's a motel up ahead.
Ooh. Gross.
He's really nasty looking. Oh, there was a jockey there.
I blew things up.
Coach just stole my kill.
Bastard.
God damn it. Do we need anything here? There's adrenaline there. You might want that for later.
I've got peels.
I got the pills. It's
And
a
they're
very
multiplying.
It's a very quotable game as well.
It is, yeah.
In here.
Oh Jesus.
We got a charger.
Oh, poor thing. I'm just charging. Hey, Erin. Ooh, left dead.
Yeah, man. Welcome
Yes,
back.
yes, yes.
Through this window.
Boomer.
The game that is always installed on all my computers. Nice.
I love this one.
Rochelle.
Yeah, Rochelle. Tomoka.
Careful.
Is there anything here?
Everybody grab a weapon.
Yeah. I'm going down. That's what he said.
No.
We got a hunter. Let's not mess this up by shooting each other, okay?
Why'd you shoot me?
I got excited.
You're going for the hunter.
Yeah, of course I was.
Whoa. I'm pretty sure this machine gun was added more recently. Like in the last 10 years, 5 years, whatever.
We can get up the hill over here.
Is that right, Maya? It wasn't in the original, was it? When Left 4 Dead 2 came out, this gun here? I suppose you can't see which one I'm using.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Reloading.
There's definitely stacking as well in this game. You know, like in ESO where you light attack one enemy and then go around a corner and they all sort of line up for you. That's definitely a thing that I do.
Do not shoot the cars.
Don't shoot that. Shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're here, aren't we?
Hold up, gonna heal.
Do not shoot the cars. Ah. Hey.
You
That's
alerted
fun.
the horde. Nice. Wow, we got 8 specials? I'll take it. I think it's the jockeys that I suck at, like getting them, because they're so small, and they kind of bimble a little bit in their movement. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this is the sort of point of this.
I'll bag you up on that.
What are they? They're supposed to be like Metallica or
Yeah.
someone like that, or like Pantera. Midnight
Riders.
Exactly. So they were playing a gig here just before the Harvest, Texas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's all like all the southern states, and they were going to play a gig here. just as
And things went raw.
Yeah, just as the infection kicked in. When did the movie 28 Days Later come out?
Oh.
Second pistol here if you want it. Ooh, there's a witch. What do you guys think? Are we selling this game to you yet? Like, oh, there she is. I found her. It's never the same twice. That's one of the things as well, because of the game director that Valve came up with. It's just like a dungeon master, you know, that if you linger for too long, it will throw a horde at you to
speed you up.
Yeah, to shake things up. If you're going too fast, it will try to slow you down. It will spawn special infected behind you.
That was dumb. That was so dumb.
There's a chainsaw here if you want it.
Witches be awesome. I would try it, Moose is saying. Kill the witch, burn the witch. Exactly. So look, I get motion sickness in FPS, especially when the guns shake. Yeah, I can't play on Khan's monitor.
A lot of people do have that. That's fair. Grenade launcher. Damn. Ooh, auto shotty. I'm going for it. Yeah, I've got a 55-inch monitor, and
Khan's got a huge monitor.
Yeah, you have to sit quite far away from this thing. I've got used to it. Maya, you gonna do it? Always.
Bro, just stop, okay?
Well, don't run in front of my gun.
Whoa!
Oh my God, who touched Sasha? Who touched my gun?
No?
Yeah.
That is probably the most notable Valve game that I never got that into. Is Team Fortress 2. I don't know why. Everything about it has a great reputation. Everything about it looked amazing.
I just feel like we haven't tried it that much.
I tried it quite a bit, but yeah, never together, I guess. Maybe that would have cracked it. Hey, Smoker, right here.
Hey, Smoker. How's it going?
That is to do with, that is a bug in the way shadows are rendered. When the shadow comes through the floor. Spitter coming, look out.
Spitter dead, but on the stairs.
Yes.
Not great.
I ain't stepping in that. We haven't had a tank yet in this one, have we?
Let's move.
Hey, man. Can't go down the slide without your sack.
We're definitely going to get a tank in this bit. This is the reason, this and the section afterwards are the main reasons we love this this particular level, this campaign. We have to go through this, like all this faded glory. Like what is it, like a 1950s, 60s theme park? Everything's a little bit dated and shitty.
Yep, should we go?
Yeah, let's do it. So we have to run through here. We have to set the ride off, and any loud noise draws the infected, right? The horde.
No matter the game, this is the sexiest looking shotgun in all games and movies.
Yeah, true.
And Erin, I'm the same boat as Khan. We can try Team Fortress 3 together when it comes out.
I'm going for the button.
Yep.
We're probably going to get a tank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. What do you know? I was right.
Oh, he just helped me get there faster.
Yeah, same. I got the button.
Hey, shoot the tank. Okay, it's on.
Okay, chucking a bomb.
I just did. Oh.
Ninja sword here. We got a smoker.
Oh, tank is still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, tank. What tank? Yeah, that went all right. A tank,
Let's go.
A tank in this bit is a horrible.
It is, yeah.
Bit of RNG.
Fuck this. I'm out of here.
Ellis, get in the room. Ellis, there we go.
Reload.
Oh, this is fun. Fun to revisit such an old classic. Look, we did nothing to that tank.
Thanks, coach.
Yeah, coach's on it. Well, thank you guys for hanging out and watching us while we do this. This is any questions about the game or like...
Well, looks like we're going through the tunnel of love, people.
We know a bit of trivia about it, but... Like, it's a great example of finessing a simple idea. But also, we just love the game. Like, other than ESO, this is probably the game we have the most history with.
Yep.
I think that's fair to say. So now we're in a cheesy 1950s, 60s...
Tunnel of Love!
Yeah, like a make-out ride, basically.
Reloading.
It's such a fun idea. A zombie apocalypse inside a really incongruous setting. Jockey coming.
Yeah, I can hear him. Oh, I thought I knew where he was.
I ran through the goo to save you.
Yeah, there's boom booms.
Not anymore.
No more boom booms.
Boom boom. Isn't
No more boom boom.
Isn't that what American children say to go to the loo?
Witch is getting angry.
Oh, what? Hey, I got away with it.
Gee, that was nice.
Let's try the maintenance room.
That was you, because you pissed her off so much.
Yep,
I was just
I know.
the nick that broke the camel's back. All right, here we go. Ammo. No, I thought that was laser sights for a minute. Grab at a chainsaw. What's your favorite line from these games? I think mine might be there's a little exchange in...
Everybody grab a weapon.
Oh man, which one is it? Is it Death Toll?
Reloading.
No, it's in Crash Course, isn't it? So Steam,
Yeah.
the games distribution service, the distribution platform is only a few years old, I guess. Like 4 or 5 years? Coach is being... There we go. Useless. And there's a bit where you have to walk through a narrow opening where there's like a steam pipe.
Yeah.
And Francis says, "Hey, watch out for the goddamn steam pipe." And Zoe then goes, "Man, I love Steam." Yeah, Steam's alright, I guess. Very funny. Very dad joke.
What about who beefed?
Sorry.
Oopsie. Is it sorry? When playing with 4 players, this game was so chaotic. All my friends were selfish about getting to the safe house first so we can heal ourselves and grab an extra heal. Oh, that's so mean.
You can feel a breeze.
Yeah, that's not the way to do it, is it?
It's really fun when you're playing the opposite as well, and you can, you know.
Yeah, we've got an add-on.
Help your mates.
We've got like a mod that allows you to play co-op versus. So like Maya and I can play as the infected against a team of bots. You need to then to mod the AI. How the hell did she survive that? Point blank shotgun to the stomach.
Hunter.
Right, this is the other bit, which is just insane. We have to ride the roller coaster. But we don't ride it, we run it. And this is like another giant set piece. So between that and the Tunnel of Love, all right, let's wait for this this horde before we trigger it.
Yep.
You want to go first, Maya?
Sure.
I'll try and stay just behind you. Still a few more coming. Hey, you got a 2 for 1. I'm a little bit low on ammo now. That kind of sucks. We ready?
I hit it.
Yep.
Very dangerous. You go first. You can just see the bodies ragdolling. That's just because the spitter was standing in the way, right?
Yeah.
She's got killed. I'm popping pills.
Oh, where is he?
It's behind us. No, Maya. No, we're good, we're good. Thank you. Behind you.
I hate it when you come down that thing and like you can hear your legs breaking.
Yeah, the crunch.
When you lose
yeah.
life.
That sucks. Alright, you need to wait. You need to wait. Then we're spread out now. Sorry.
Well.
Just follow the tracks, everybody.
Alright, I'm with you now. Let's go. Nice, that was not too bad. Are we going to get a tank now as well?
I say we just go to the safe room, wait for the boys. We're good, we're safe, fuck them. I say fuck them.
Spoken
right,
like
well.
a true feminist.
You're on your own.
Yeah. Men, fuck them. Put that on a t-shirt. Oh, he's down.
Oh, they'll be fine. Just get in. They'll magically pop up.
You don't want to go back and get him?
No? Oh, well, Ellis is here.
Really?
Yeah. And he's going out. Why don't you just walk out? Why is he, where is he going?
He's going to get Coach.
Yeah, but why did he just appear in the thingy and then just, that's weird. I'm a reload. You're something. You're a diplodocus, is what you are.
Oh, you want Ellis?
Always.
All right.
Hey, can somebody wait up? I gotta heal.
Could somebody wait up?
No, dude, let's go.
I know, like, just...
You're AI. You'll be fine. Let's go.
Yeah, the bots are...
Where is the tank? Where's the
We're
tank?
definitely not going to get one. We would have got it already.
I don't know. I feel like we're taking so long. We're surely going to get screwed.
Another
way too
horde.
quiet.
Yeah, another horde is coming, but we'll be alright.
Right, if one of you falls off or does something stupid, and I'm talking about to Coach and Ellis, obviously.
Yeah, we're not coming out.
That's it. Spitter goo! Oh, the spitter bitch is here.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Yeah, I bashed him slightly too late.
Get inside.
Healing. Straight.
There we go. Well, that was snatched out of the jaws of defeat.
Yeah, that witch, that was a pretty good one. Ellis didn't even touch her.
I touch.
You do indeed. Right, you've just got 2 more sections now in this map. Yeah, it's great. I love it. And the way that it feels different every time is a really important part of it. They tried to... Yeah, let's go. They tried to build on that with Back for Blood.
Different every time. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, why am I getting surrounded? It's another thing. The bots are absolutely useless. They just don't know. You can't really do team play.
Somebody shut up that crowd.
Which I'm guessing is just because it's a really hard problem to solve with programming. But yeah. Back for Blood was not that much of a success, was it? Was it rushed out really, really late? Like they suddenly decided, oh, you have to release it now, and it wasn't really finished?
Not bad, yeah.
Was there something about that?
Mm-hmm.
Which is a shame. Charge it.
Yeah, there were lots of legit delays, but also just delays.
Coach is standing still again. They need so much babysitting, these guys.
Come on, let me grab you by the hand. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh. Could have sworn I heard the snarling. Come on, boys. It smells really nice, like somebody mowed the lawn.
No, it's just me. But yeah, Stash Whacker, you can even activate the little games and rides and stuff. I love that. But yeah, Back for Blood.
I can hear him. And there's a witch right in the way.
The problem with that game was that it had... We had absolutely no idea what it was about. Like, who are these people? What's going on? Yeah, we're going to have to kill her, aren't we?
Let me start from here. Don't stand in the way. Literally standing in the way.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going, yeah? 3, 2, 1.
That was quick. Maya's just shooting her long after she's dead.
Weird, I could have sworn I heard a tank. Was that snarling?
It's not, you know, he might have been on the roof. Oh shit, you're on your own.
Fuck. Well, I'm dead then. Thanks.
Yeah, the game
knows. That was weird, I was shooting him.
If you split up, it will punish you so hard.
Don't shoot.
Yeah, you were right.
There he
is.
I love his little Christmas jumper. I know you don't see it, but...
Yeah.
Done like dinner.
Bye-bye.
Done like dinner. Did you say the Peach Pit was the name of the concert venue in Beverly Hills 90210?
It's like their cafe, yeah.
It's funny.
Pretty sure that's what it's called. It's been a while since I watched that show.
Are we ready?
There's a charger and a spitter. Yeah. We are up. We are now.
I hit it.
Let's go.
Oh, you've got a speed boost. Fuck.
Look out.
So the game loves to put you in these like choke points where you have to wait in one place, like stand your ground kind of gameplay. I think you can come down.
Yeah. I think we're opening now. Well, any minute. There we go.
Now I'm going to save the adrenaline. We should stop.
Unfair.
I'm throwing a bomb.
Oh, fuck. Oh, just leave me to it.
No way, man. I've got
Save
coach.
yourselves.
Yeah, we did all right. Look at the bodies. Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
It's horrendous. It's such a gory game.
Oh.
Now, of course, the hunter's on me. I was just looking around, like, where is he? Which one's he gonna get?
God. Just get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh my god, just get out of the way. I'm in the safe room and I'm not coming out. Oh, jeez. I got you, coach. Go. Get your asses inside. We don't have the gnome. Have we ever done that? I think we've done it once, right? Gnome carrying.
Which level is that where you carry the gnome?
Isn't it this one? I can't remember now.
I'm trying to think which one is that? Probably not gonna want a shotgun for this bit, am I? What the fuck is this?
Minigame in the arcade. What's that?
Why are we carrying
it's just an achievement.
It's
basically.
a Half-Life 2 Episode 2 reference.
Yeah.
Don't even.
Reloading.
Seriously, we get a horde the moment we open the door? Like, the little music cues will let you know what's going on. And again, this is a thing that the guys at Valve talk about. They learned that from Half-Life. That, you may not know it, but once you're playing, you will start picking up on the little sounds the enemies are making before they attack, and actually there's quite a lot of hand holding in terms of the sound design. That you will hear announcements over the tannoy in City 17, or you'll hear the soldiers talking about what they're going to do before they attack. Don't ask me why you can hear their comms, but whatever, you can.
No, I made a mistake.
What now?
Well, I thought you were going to switch the thing so I can then do the thing down here. But of course I got attacked.
Yeah, we need to stick together.
Well, I was here first, so I thought you'd follow me, but you didn't.
Alright, you guys can flip that one on then. I'm just going to go up top. Let me just camp out,
why didn't you just press it?
Honestly, I'd forgotten what you need to do here. So this is the band they were going to play. And we just start the concert in order to attract a helicopter to get us the fuck out of here.
All right, weapons.
All right. So welcome on in if you just joined. I'm going to chuck a couple of pipe more. Maybe not. Maybe just hang on to it. Long reload animation in this gun. Right, let's get up in the crow's nest. Quit screwing around.
Even the Midnight Riders have Christmas hats for my mods. That's hella cute.
Fuck, I might go with the sniper rifle.
Oh, coach!
Why are they not coming up? was a nice shot. Got him. Yeah, the music's pretty good, right? Sorry, that was my bad.
I just shot him in the nuts. What kind of nuts would Gingerbread Man have? These nuts?
Candied?
Candy nuts?
Hey, there he is. This dude is brawny.
You killed him?
Yeah, I've got the sniper rifle, so... He dead. Cool.
This party's over. Well, it's not over, actually.
Where the hell did my pipe bomb go? Could have sworn I took the last one.
No, I took the last one.
Oh, fuck. So now I don't have one.
Yeah, but why would you waste them immediately? Oh, shit. Why would you waste them straight up?
I waited
you want to
till...
keep at least...
No,
but you want to keep one for the end.
exactly. That's what I thought I was doing. But clearly, by the time I pressed E, you'd already taken it. It's kind of unlucky.
Bitter go.
Man, coach has been utterly useless. I got smoked.
Where are you?
Hello?
Yes, I heard. I can't see you. I just said, where are you? And all I got was silence. I just needed to quickly find you.
Do you have the outline switched off in your game?
No, I just turned around, didn't see you immediately.
It's because the bots are being rubbish. Why isn't he climbing up here?
Because he's
oh, there we go. He just teleported up.
Oopsie. Dead for left.
Yeah, man.
Stop it.
Oh, we're nearly done.
We didn't have a second tank yet, did we?
No, but that's coming pretty soon.
Yeah, gotta be. The charger in my face.
I saw that. Nice.
Lovely. What am I standing on? Like, I'm really high up. Man, I'm really high up.
Right, where is he? There, I think, where I got smoked. Yeah.
He's no smoker. Coach, get out of the fucking way, man. Got him. Where's the copter?
That's a pretty nice...
There it is.
Pretty nice bomb. Oh, fuck, tank right on us.
Let's keep moving.
Coming.
Where are you guys going? Go.
2 were down. I got one of them up.
Well, you know, they're just collateral. Coach is dead.
Yeah, exactly.
And now I'm going to get fucked because
no, you're not.
I can't. No, I'm getting stuck.
Bash him.
I am. I was just waiting. And they were all going for my bomb and, yeah. Is there just the two of us now?
Yeah. Well, that...
Fuck it, we made it.
That tank spawned right inside the group at the end.
Yeah, that was mean.
The game will often do that when the rescue is arriving. It will often spawn 2 tanks somewhere on the map, and they will just immediately make their way towards you. Left for Dad. It's a pretty old game now, isn't it? So I guess you could call it that. You want to play one more, Maya, or?
Oh, I think I'm done.
Well, feel free to skip.
Yeah, we've got a massive stream ahead of us tomorrow, so it's probably We've already been streaming for 7 hours, man.
Can you skip?
Okay, sorry. No.
Well, let's not even flip the category. I'll just go back to ESO for like 5 minutes and do a little bit of management while we talk, and then I guess we will wrap up the stream shortly after.
Yes, sir.
But thank you so much, everyone, for today. We're not done yet. We'll hang around for a little bit longer. Really good fun, man. Left 4 Dead. Any final comments on that game, Maya, from you? Like, we love it so much, and
it just works. It's so good, and the fact that it's never quite the same. It just can just keep playing, and the replayability of this is just insane.
Yeah, it's one of the things that makes the speedrun a really interesting category to watch, because there's so much RNG, you know? Like, you get that in any game. But in this one, it is crazy how much RNG. And it's a speedrun I've watched a couple of times at SGDQ. What did you guys make of it? Anyone converted who hasn't like played the game or seen the game that much before, thinking, huh, I see what the hype was all about. It's a, I don't know, it's one of those games that it was a big hit. It wasn't like Half-Life 2 big. In fact, I'd be interested to see how many copies it actually sold. But it is one of those that inspires great devotion among a lot of people. I would check it out if I could. Is it not available for console at all? I guess that's the thing I never thought of. But the lovely thing is, you can have an absolute potato of a PC and it will run it pretty beautifully these days, because tech has advanced so far in the decade and a half since it came out. So the original was 2007, I want to say. November 2007, something like that.
Your gold.
But yeah, it remains like unbeaten in a lot of ways for me. Anyone want this, by the way? Anyone on PCEU who knows they don't have? Otherwise I'll just put it in the guild bank, I guess. I don't think it's worth anything. Don't think so. I tried Back 4 Blood, but it didn't really pull me in. No, we really tried with we even got our dungeon team from ESO, Danyo, Sin, Maya, and myself. We all bought the game because we were looking for other things that we could play together. So we all like had committed to it by spending a bit of cash, and it's good. But there's nothing wrong with it, but it just sort of leaves you with a bit of a question mark, like why? Who is my character? What am I doing here? In that way, I think they took for granted what Valve had done in terms of setting the scene and establishing character and motive and all of that stuff. There was just none of that. It felt much more like instead of like weighty decisions, it felt like sort of arbitrary things happening in a video game, which is of course what it is, but the key is you know, that magic trick that makes us feel like we're doing something. That makes it fun and engaging. And Back 4 Blood just didn't have all that, but maybe that's the stuff that got missed out in the so I think budgets were slashed very late in the day, and it was suddenly rushed out. It wasn't even a crunch time thing. I can't remember the story, but Maya told me about it. Someone who, with a bit of an inside track, gave you a little bit more info. And was it to do with an acquisition? The parent company got acquired, and they were victims of a bunch of budgets getting slashed or whatever. One of those wonderful things that keeps happening.
I actually don't think that's what it was. I think it was just as I said, several delays that they couldn't have really helped, and then just
that was it.
delays.
COVID and all. Yeah, that was it.
There were like fires in California, which actually affected like the offices for months. Something we necessarily wouldn't have thought of.
Yeah, so
there's just a lot of stuff actually happening. It was kind of
so they
sad, and then
finish it without spending a load of extra money
and then it didn't
missing the deadline.
quite. Yeah, and then it didn't quite land. So that was that, sadly.
Was it? I knew that it was something outside of the studio's control. Hey, Alex Zero. I can feel my brain growing ever so slightly when we switch from a game like ESO to a game like Left 4 Dead. Hey, Guns and Raiders. Like, feeling the brain growing is not the right term, but you know what I mean? It feels like...
I feel something growing. What?
I don't know, you can feel the gaming muscles being worked and stretched when you have to switch from relatively high pressure, like, you know, your moment-to-moment actions matter to a certain degree, like the stuff that we were doing in the Writhing Wall on PTS, and then Left 4 Dead, very similar. Gameplay is not super hard or anything, but if we mess up, it's, you know, it's notable. It's not like the Overland stuff I've been doing recently where there's just zero pressure whatsoever. And going from one type of game to another, completely different type of game, and having those experiences like back to back, literally, that's really fun. That is a really cool thing to do. I don't think it's a thing that I do that often. I will switch from like a high pressure game to a more chill game, you know, like go from Doom to Indie and the Great Circle, for example. You know, you go from Dark Souls to Tiny Clay.
What? Not on stream?
What did I
Only
miss?
fans.
What?
The growing brain, growing head, whatever it was. Yeah.
Something's growing.
Honestly, Solo saying I switch back and forth between Fallout 76 and ESO. My brain feels the same. It is a different gear.
Yeah, I guess
like it's a funny sort of.
Yeah, you're right, and that's why I changed my tune a little bit halfway through that. It's a game that's really putting pressure on you. Execute these things very effectively moment to moment. Like if you're not landing the shots in Left 4 Dead, or if you don't move correctly, if you're not fast enough to get your teammate up, things like that. And a lot of the gameplay we do, like especially in ESO, while I think of myself as a Trials and Dungeons guy, how much Trials and Dungeons have I done recently? It's not a huge amount. And even when I'm not streaming, you know, I can easily spend 20-25 minutes a day on Ritz, which is zero pressure. Just an interesting one. But yeah, it's a fair point, Solly. You switch back and forth between Fallout 76 and this. How much difficult content do you play in Fallout 76? I feel like there wasn't that much challenging content, but maybe that's just because I played it for like 30, 40 hours.
No, the alien thing, that was kind of...
Yeah, those events, those world events, definitely put some pressure on you, but I think part of that was because we were quite low level.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
We were under-geared, and it still wasn't that hard.
Our friends.
Yeah, the Mars attacks, yeah. So who knows more about Mars Attracts, then? We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, and I didn't grab the game. I don't know who offered it to me.
Do you mind just Wikipediaing it real quick and just giving us the description? Don't want to promote the game for them, but I'm interested. I've seen it pop up a few times now.
So this is from PC Gamer. This theme park sim based on a 30-year-old sci-fi movie is so much better than it has a right to be.
Right. Theme park sim.
That's it. That's
What?
it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Of all the Mars Attack movies movie spin-off games, you could have given me 30 guesses. I don't think Theme Park Sim would ever have been in there. What?
Rogero Oko.
The Alien Invasion event is back for 2 weeks. Nice. So,
Yeah, no, I saw that, yeah.
Mike's taken a while to fill up. It is, yeah, but we have also not been hammering it over the summer. Getting people to commit to something during August and September.
And September's actually been dreadful.
September's been so bad. All
Yeah.
4 of our prog groups had to come back a couple of weeks late because of just too many people not being around. Backups aren't around, they're on holiday. Yeah, crazy. So that part of Ninja Pulls has been a little bit quieter, which makes me very sad. But it's picking up now, you know. Most of our groups, almost all of our groups are back up and running. It's just Don, really, the Saturday group.
And Mike, obviously.
On the NA server, which we need to get those filled, and then we're off to the races.
Yeah, boy.
But I'll not lie, we do need help from organizers, raid leads, officers. So if any of you are on PCEU or PCNA and you think, yeah, I'm a socially well-adjusted person, I understand how to deal with people who are inexperienced or who might misbehave, and I can put my foot down, and you want to give us a hand, we will give you all the support you need. But if you want to help Ninja Pulls run some of its groups, there are too many balls in the air for Maya and me to juggle. Even if Maya was able to commit to Ninja Pulls full time, which is like out of the question at the moment. We don't make anywhere near enough money for that to be realistic. But, you know, it's growing thanks to various factors, not least all of your wonderful support. So thank you for that.
Yeah, we really appreciate it. We always say this. Obviously, it's September, so we're trying to encourage people to sub, especially get a sub for the next, 3 to 6 months. I know that's quite a commitment, but they are discounted, and it means we also get a bigger cut from Twitch. If you can't do that, then just hanging out, talking to us, making the channel pop and look healthy, then we can get sponsorships. Like we just did a sponsor stream with HelloFresh. We did one with Logitech.
That's the
We've got
other
some
way.
amazing giveaways for you guys, and all you need to do for those is just turn up.
And that is all thanks to Maya. So
Well, thanks to the community, obviously.
Yeah, the fact, it's kind of a combined effort, but you are setting these things up.
Yeah.
And although you might show up to a stream thinking, I wasn't particularly interested in a cooking stream or looking at Logitech's latest announcements, the fact that you show up to the channel in the first place means, presumably, this would be a stream that you'd like to see continue week on.
And that's how we can do it.
Yeah, and that's exactly it. That's how that's going to happen.
Well, we're really, really, really appreciative, and I can't believe how many subs we got today. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. That's been really, really amazing. So thank you so much. We're going to go away now and put together the stretch goals, because, we have to.
Yeah, I need to make some graphics as well. So tomorrow, let's walk everyone through what's happening tomorrow, guys. Tell your friends. Ninja Pulls, 12-hour stream. Don't miss it. There'll be some info on Discord. But just talk us through it very briefly, Maya. What time are we starting?
We're probably going to start at 9, unless something goes horribly wrong tonight or whatever. But yeah, we'll be live at 9, and we're obviously going to be spending most of our day in ESO. We do have some co-op games to have a look at as well. We've got tons of giveaways to give away. We have our game to do. We've got quite a few roles, so that could mean anything can happen basically tomorrow. So you don't want to miss it.
Yeah, we're going to have a more detailed program drawn up for when we start. That's one of the things I need to work on tonight.
Yes.
I'll put a nice graphic together. But yeah, lots of ESO, and we're doing some Portal 2 tomorrow. If you don't know that game, that is one of the funniest co-op games ever made.
Yep.
It is absolutely amazing, and again, made by Valve. This is the final game in our Valve appreciation segment. of Gamesfest, and what an absolute killer it is. The co-op in that, there's like a single player campaign, but the co-op is just I don't know, there's nothing quite like it. Split Fiction comes close in some ways, but
That was really great, yeah.
but they're quite different games, but it's that level of just uproarious, riotous, hilarious gameplay. It's a lot of fun,
Yeah.
so that'll be good. We'll have a few beverages, adult beverages, and we'll play some Portal 2.
No, non-alcoholic beer. We've got a lot of that in the house. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out, guys, and we really look forward to seeing you tomorrow, bright and early for the whole day. Who's excited? All right. All right, let's
I'm pretty
see.
excited. I'm pretty excited.
I'm excited.
Last 12-hour and 24-hour streams were brilliant. They were really, really good. So I'm expecting more just like that. But please be there, and yeah, I'm not kidding. If you're in other Discords, feel free to post the link and say, hey, these guys are doing a crazy thing today. No harm in trying, you know?
Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. And let's where should we send the party to? All right, let's go to say to let's go and say hey to Saynira. Sorry, words just stopped wording. But yeah, so stick around, guys. Say hello to Saynira. It's gonna be really fun. Cozy and chaotic PvP and PvE. Cozy and chaotic, I like it. And yeah, thank you so much. Your support means, well, everything. We wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be able to be here if it wasn't for the support. So thank you, and see you tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks everyone. Take it easy. Have a lovely, lovely weekend, and we'll catch you tomorrow.